What's up, boss? You all right?
Oh yeah, man. I must confess, I am blessed by the best.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Oh, what's the word,
Uh,
boss?
uh, man, I got some we got a little marathon. About to have a marathon going on. Um, Want to make sure I get the right crowd up in here for you. Would you like to talk to a Christian, a Old Testament only, or a Rastafarian?
Man, last time I spoke to a Rastafari, they got weird on me, man. Them boys be getting weird.
You said they did what on you?
They got weird.
Got weird?
They be, yeah, they be on that Haley Selassie stuff, and
My
I
boy
ain't in
Uncle
the
Chucky
mood.
thinks Haley Selassie is God.
Yeah, I ain't in the mood for no cult members and stuff like
Is
that.
the question of the day is Haley Selassie Allah?
Man, I'm not even gonna play that game, bro. I'm not doing that.
So you think Rastafarians are a cult?
To me, that's my personal opinion. Like, I think it's a cult. They brainwashed. He think this man is God. I think he got buried under a toilet, didn't he? He got shot, and they buried him under a toilet for some reason.
They say they say Haley Selassie ascended to heaven, brother.
Oh yeah,
Is
okay.
that Astaghfirullah?
He- Yeah, that's not for the Lord, man.
Uh-oh, we got Jesus lover in the building. You see what Jesus lover said?
No,
You can't read that comment on the screen.
mm, I pressed the little message thing. No, I don't see no comment. Let me make this. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Uh,
You see what it say? Or you want me to read it? We got Gato back. You
yeah,
see
my
the
bad.
comment?
No, I just see try it out. That's the only comment I see. I think that's
It
a
say
comment.
um it say bless be Muhammad, police police be upon him. You ever heard what that mean?
That's just Islamophobic crap.
It's a Islamophobia.
Yeah, basically.
Come on, Jesus lover. You gotta cut it out with the phobias. Come on, Jesus lover. All right, we got Uncle Tahuti in the building. A Bibi Toomey, Uncle Tahuti, a Bibi Toomey, a Bibi Toomey. Jesus lover says Islam is the biggest Arab cult in the world. So watch your mouth. God damn, Marcus. Marcus, you already taking strays.
I already knew that was gonna happen when I clicked on that link. I knew that was
My
coming.
boy Jesus lover say Islam is the biggest Arab cult. So watch your mouth.
Okay, says the dude that worships a white man. All right.
Ah, Jesus lover, you worshiping the white man? Jesus lover, the hell
Wavy,
you
you know,
doing,
every
Jesus
time we
lover?
share an image, You know, every time we see an image of their God, it looks like a white man.
So when we be seeing the images of we be seeing the images of Black Jesus, what you saying? That's a cartoon, brother?
Yeah, they God is a cartoon. They make cartoons out of him. Even though their Bible say you ain't supposed to do that. But I mean,
Oh, so you saying the Isa in the Quran is not white, but the Bible Jesus is white? Is that what you're saying?
the Isa in the Quran is an Israelite. He's a Jew. He's a Jew. He's from Israel. So I don't think he's Caucasian.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Let me ask you this question, Marcus. Did Jesus fulfill? Did Jesus fulfill any prophecies in the Bible, Marcus?
No, no.
You said
Like
no.
what? Like what?
Ah,
Like in the Old Testament?
now I
What
think
you talking about?
I he didn't. Jesus. I'm talking about in the New Testament.
A New Testament prophecy or Old Testament prophecy?
Did Jesus fulfill any prophecies in the Bible that he said he was gonna fulfill?
Uh, Not that I know of.
Are you calling Jesus shirk?
No, 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 no. I believe that the authors of the New Testament just they messed up
So you believe the Bible is corrupt?
100%.
Would you go even further to say the Bible is stepped on?
What you mean stepped on?
Like in the hood, good dope. You know what I'm saying? You get it from the plug, it's 100%. You start distributing it out, it's about 60-40.
Something like I guess. Yeah, you can say that. It's corrupt.
The reason why I asked because if if you could say that the Bible is stepped on, um, would that make the Torah? Would you say the Torah is stepped on, or would you say the Torah is that pure coke you get from the plug?
I believe all of the previous scriptures are corrupted.
Or corrupted?
Hmm.
What about the Book of Mayat?
I don't know nothing about the Book of Mayat.
Okay, so when you say all previous scriptures, you basically just talking about when you say all previous scriptures, you basically just talking about the Bible and the Torah.
I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the scripture that Allah revealed, which would be the Torah, the Gospel.
Okay,
But the
okay,
Mayat book, I don't know about the Mayat book.
okay. Jesus Lover says, Sean, last time I checked, Jesus was born London, England. Man, you gotta come on, Jesus Lover. I don't know. I don't understand that. What the hell that mean, Jesus Lover? What that mean, Marcus?
I don't know.
He called you all right, come on now, Marcus. You doing the ad homilies, the ad homilabas. Uh Jesus Lover says Marcus is a Sheen Muslim,
What?
a Sheen Muslim. All right, let's get to the information. Like, share, and subscribe, family. You know what I'm saying? We just starting the show. We got Marcus in the building. Marcus is the most feared Muslim in the building. Let me clean that up.
Oh,
Let
don't
me
do
let me clean that
that.
up. Let me clean that up, Gato. Marcus is the most feared black Muslim on the internet. You know what I'm saying? He know
Oh my
Bible
God.
contradictions off the top. God damn, what a blunt. He know Bible contradictions off the top of his head. He can show you where your text is inadequately inaccurate. So Marcus is the most powerful black Muslim, you know what I'm saying, on the internet. We got Uncle JJ in the building. Uncle JJ, you still believing in that Bible. So you might get converted to Islam today, Uncle JJ. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Um Marcus, are we in the are we in the times where um believing in the Bible and believing in Jesus is a safe space so people don't think they go burn in hell? Are we living in that time?
Uh, no, I wouldn't say that. Just all throughout history, people just have had different beliefs. Uh, I believe, yeah, people just have different belief systems. My bad. I'm over here playing call. I'm listening to you though. You froze up. Can you hear me?
Damn, my bad. I can hear you. My mic was muted. You can hear me?
Okay.
You can hear me, Marcus?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. You think we living in a time where the people are clinging on to the Bible and the Quran because they don't want to burn in hell? I mean, you think we living in a time where people are clinging on to the Bible and Jesus because people don't want to burn in hell with gnashing teeth? Do you think that's the issue?
Well, yeah, according to the New Testament, according to Paul, uh, Jesus died for their sins.
Right.
I don't remember seeing the Bible where it says if you don't believe you go into hell. But yeah, that's basically what they believe though. Like if you don't believe Jesus died, you're not a righteous person.
You, you said that's not in the Bible?
Read I've never read in the Bible where it says like if you don't believe Jesus died on the cross for your sins, you that. I could be wrong. I could, but if somebody can show me where it say that, then, but I don't remember seeing that in there.
Okay, okay. Marcus says, uh-oh. Let me see what these comments say. Um, Try it out. Sean, tell this brother to pipe down before I come up and belt to add on the Timu Muslim. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta relax in the comments, man. Y'all gotta relax in the comments. Come on, man. Y'all gonna scare Marcus off, man. Y'all can't be doing that. I don't like that. Tell him relax, Marcus.
Man, I'm
Tell him
playing Call
assalamu
of
alaikum,
Duty.
Marcus. You come in peace.
Yeah, I come in peace.
All right. Uncle JJ says Jose Francis got caught lying on his source. Ah, damn. Uncle Jose, what happened? What happened, Uncle Jose? I heard you had a debate with Uncle JJ. What happened, Uncle Jose? Okay. Try it out says the brother has never read the Bible. All right, Marcus, come on. All right, all right, all right, all right. Marcus, you there?
Yeah,
All right, it's time to stop playing with them, Marcus, because they don't know your track record. I tried to warn them. They clearly don't know your track record. So can you give me one? Can you give me one piece of information that shows that the Bible is corrupted, brother? Because
yeah.
my
First
chat,
John
I got
5:7.
a I got a smart chat over here. They not believing you.
First John 5:7. If you look in First John 5:7 says the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, these three are one. But when you look in the Revised Standard Version, that verse ain't there no more. They took it out. And so when you look at the footnote, the scholars tell you that the reason why they took it out was because that verse didn't exist in earlier manuscripts of the Bible. Uh, you have a longer ending of Mark in the earliest manuscripts. Mark ended with the women going to the tomb, and Jesus said, "Go and tell nobody that you saw me," or something like that. And then it ends right there. But then in the newer manuscripts, they go and they tell everybody. And then when you look at uh I mean it's a bunch of examples of corruption in the Bible. Oh, the story of the lady being taken in adultery, where
Uh,
Jesus says, "He who is without sin, let him cast the first stone." That story was added into the Bible. That didn't exist in the earliest manuscripts. That's an interpolation. I've heard a Bible scholar, a Trinitarian Bible scholar by the name of Dr. James White. He even admitted that the story of the lady being taken in adultery was added to the text. So I'm not just making up stuff.
mm. All right. My boy Marcus is saying the Bible is in fact been tampered with. So y'all heard it here first. Um, Jesse say he on the way. Jesse says he is on the way. So Marcus has backup. So if any Christian, Rastafarian, or Hebrew Israelite try to come up here, you has to know that Marcus has backup. Marcus is not by himself. He has backup. You know what I'm saying? Dawood say he on the way. Jesse say he on the way. I sent the link out. Matter of fact, let me send the link out to your card because I know these Old Testament only brothers, they do not like the Quran with a passion. Let's get these brothers up in here. Martin, Angel, where y'all at? All right. If they did a draft today, Marcus, and they basically said, we're doing a draft, we're going to war in the Middle East. We need Iran is not acting right, Russia is not acting right. We're doing a draft. If they called your name, would you go to war, or would you stay and go to jail, Marcus?
Send me to jail. Send me
Oh
to jail
yeah,
because I ain't got no yeah, because I ain't got no beef with Russia. I ain't got no beef with Iran. I ain't got no beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Why? I'm not gonna go kill up a bunch of people I ain't got no beef with. You know what I'm saying?
right. Mm. Y'all heard it here first. Y'all heard it here first. All right, so we have brothers. We have brothers in Canada, and this I want to hear your opinion on this for sure. We got brothers in Canada that think America is falling. America is about to fall. America is Babylon. America is on its way to falling. America is about to fall tomorrow. These brothers are right on top of us in Canada. All right, you there, Marcus?
Yeah, my bad.
All right, so you have brothers in Canada that think America is going to fall. America is Babylon. America is about to fall. America is about to be a third world country. America is about to drop. America is no longer going to be a superpower. You have this type of rhetoric coming from people in Canada, which is right on top of us. How do you take in when Canadians say stuff like that?
I think only Allah knows the future. Only God knows the unseen. So it's possible. I mean, look at Egypt, Rome. Rome was badass for about 400 years, and guess what? God,
Mm, all right. Let's go to would you say the book of Genesis is not is would you say the book of Genesis is historical?
you know,
You say
what you
no?
mean? What you mean by historical? Yeah, what you mean by historical?
Like
Like,
let's just say
are you
Genesis
saying
1. The whole chapter 1 of Genesis. Would you say that's historical?
no? Not really.
Uh,
Some of it may be, but like there's a contradiction in it.
okay. So when we see uh I like how you be saying um in the Bible God rests on the seventh day, but in the Quran it don't say God rests. That's one of your talking points, right?
Hmm.
All right, so when it says, let me see. It says all right, Genesis 1 chapter. All right, let's go to Genesis 11. Okay. So we already know Genesis 1 and 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and void. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Okay. So if we go to 11, it says, Then God said, Let the land produce vegetation, seed bearing plants and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds, and it was so. Now, Marcus, today we got grapes and bananas with no seeds in them, Marcus. So did God know that there was gonna be fruit with no seeds?
I can't answer.
All right,
I be
y'all
asking
heard it here
these
first.
Israelites. I be asking the Israelites and the Christians the same questions. Like I got a lot of questions. Like like for example in Genesis 1, how it says uh, in verse 1 through 5, God said, "Let there be light," and then that was the first day. But then when we go to the fourth day, that's when He created the sun and the moon.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
So so on the first day you had light, you had morning, you had evening. And that was the first day. And then when you go to the fourth day, he didn't create the sun and the moon until the fourth day. So you got to make that make sense.
Right. And the reason why I was asking because when we go down to the bottom, it say right here, verse 12. The land produced vegetation, plants bearing seed according to their kinds, and trees bearing fruit with seed in it according to their kind. But when we go to 14, it says, And God said, Let there be light in the vault of the sky to separate day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark sacred times and days and years. So he made the trees and the plants before he made the sun. That's why I asked you, Marcus, is Genesis chapter 1 historical?
No,
Can you have plants before the sun,
no,
or they will be dead, right? All right, let's go a little further. Marcus says, Marcus say, y'all Bible is a contradiction. Marcus said y'all Bible is a contradiction. So y'all got to deal with that, guys. Y'all got to deal with that. Why is God creating two lights and a sun on the fourth day? I thought you needed the sun, gang, to do anything, gang.
Thought so too. Maybe Jesus
All
lover
right.
can answer that.
All right, Jesus level, where you at? Click the link. Jesus level, click the link. And on your top in the chat, click the link, Jesus level. Okay. So I'm guessing in chapter 2 he rested. All right, so check this out. When it says
No, it
in
says
27, so God created man. Go ahead, my bad.
it says he rested and was refreshed.
Like he took
No, that's in
electrolytes or Gatorade.
Numbers. I mean, I'm sorry, Exodus 31:17. Can you put that one up?
I got you. I got you. Okay, Jesus lover. You summon Jesus lover, and Jesus lover is in the building. You said Exodus 2:17, right?
31:17.
Okay. Jesus lover, what's goody?
What up, man?
Hey, you know, every time you have a conversation with Marcus, man, it's always impactful and enlightful.
No, bro. Whenever I have a conversation with Marcus, his internet goes out every time.
Ah,
Allah must not be happy with the brother because the brother cannot hold a conversation.
he said your internet go out every time y'all talk, Marcus.
All right. You got it?
Um, yes, it says. Let me put it on the big screen. All right, so Jesus lover, Marcus is accusing your God of taking breaks, lunch breaks, and rest breaks. It says Exodus 31:17. It will be a sign between me and the Israelites forever. For in the 6 days the Lord made the heavens and the earth, and on the seventh day he rested and was refreshed. There you go, Marcus.
Yeah, yeah.
So
He
so when they
rested.
say refresh, he rested. Go ahead.
Yeah, he felt better after he rested. You know how I go. You go hoop, and then you sit down, you relax, you chill, and then you feel better after a while. After you drink some water, some Gatorade, you feel refreshed. You know what I'm saying? That's the way Jesus felt after he created, according to the Bible. He rested and was refreshed.
I Jesus lover. I thought God was all endurable. I thought God was non-tiring.
Yeah. So when the and this is first of all, this is Old Testament. This is Hebrew. In the Hebrew, it doesn't mean God was tired in the sense of somebody like Marcus says. You play basketball, and you're tired from playing basketball. The Hebrew doesn't translate in that manner. Um, when it says rested, it means he just stopped working. Does not mean necessarily, and we can look up the Hebrew as well. It doesn't say he
What does
was hard,
refreshed mean?
brother. Like I said, you're reading the English. If we go to the Hebrew, which is what the Old Testament was written in, it's not going to say he was refreshed in the sense where we can even look up the Codex Sinaiticus, which translate the
I've got
Greek and
every
the
translation pulled up, and they all say rested and refreshed.
it does not say refresh in the Hebrew, brother. You are a capper.
It says the New International Version, the New Living Translation, English Standard Version, the Berean Standard Bible, the Berean Literal Bible, the King James Bible, the New King
Mhm.
James Bible, the New American Standard Bible, the uh
Everything you're quoting. has nothing to do with what I just said. I just said I don't think it's
All
not
of these
English.
Bibles say
This
he rested and was
this
refreshed.
is the problem. This is the problem with Muslims. They don't understand English because you speak too much Arabic. I said if you read the Codex Sinaiticus, which is
Ah,
a translation of Hebrew, Greek, and English side by side. So what are you talking about?
All of the
And
translations say he rested
and
and was
you're going about
refreshed.
translations in English. It has nothing to do with what I just said. I just said the Codex Sinaiticus. You're talking about English translations of different Bibles in English.
So in the Codex Sinaiticus, you saying it don't say he rested and refreshed?
Brother Marcus, you have Google. Google is free. Pull it up in Codex Sinaiticus, and side by side, it's gonna give every. It's gonna start from the Hebrew. It's gonna break what each word means in Hebrew. Because I said this before on this platform. Hebrew is a compound language, which it can mean multiple things at the same time, just like Arabic. So you're being a hypocrite. And when I bring up, you always do this.
He's gonna
This is
run to the Quran now. Watch. Go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 no. When I bring up Quran verses, I pray
Told
to
you.
Allah you
How
do
did
not
I
run
know that?
because you do this every single time. Sean's my every time you come on here, you cherry pick Bible scriptures and then you run. And you say, "Oh yeah, my phone ain't working." Because bro, if I bring up your Quran verses, you have nothing to stand on. And you're being a hypocrite talking about the
So
creation
you
story doesn't
are
make any
you
sense. Hold
denying?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're being a hypocrite by saying that the Bible stories does not make any sense in creation. Don't your Quran is even worse. So let's not
Okay.
go, bro.
So
Because
before we
hold on.
run to the
I,
Quran,
I,
let's
I,
deal with
I,
this.
I'm about no, stop, Marcus. I'm about to baptize you by fire with your Quran. So I hope you do not run. Your
Yeah.
creation story
Before we
is
run to the Quran, let's
it is
deal with the
literally
fact
hilarious.
that the Bible says Jesus, after he created, rested and was refreshed.
I didn't know the Torah said Jesus created the universe in the Torah.
Wait, is Jesus God?
I believe Jesus is God, but you said
Did,
Jesus
did
created the
Jesus
world.
is
Torah.
Jesus the
No,
creator?
I believe Jesus created the world. Yes,
Okay, so when the Torah says, when the Old Testament says Jesus rested and refreshed after he created, that's not talking about Jesus.
I believe in the Torah is talking about God the Father. I believe
Oh, so it's not talking about okay.
because
So
hold on before you run off into a tangent and start manifesting like Muslims usually do. In the book of Genesis, it says, "Let us make man in our image." Now, like I said before, you don't understand English because you have too much Arabic jargon in your brain. When the word "us" is stated, who is the us that he's talking about?
that depends on your school of thought. If
No,
you're a
no, no, no,
Jewish
no,
person,
no, no. Don't
hold
say
on,
my thought. I'm
hold
using
on, no,
basic
no, no, no,
English.
no, no, no,
All
no, no. Give me a second. Let me answer. Let me answer. It depends on your school of thought. Person, you'll interpret it one way. If you're a Christian, a Trinitarian, you believe in three gods, you'll interpret it another way. So when it comes to the
right.
interpretation, hold on, sir, I'm answering. You panicking? Don't do that. Let me answer. So when it comes to the interpretation of "let us make man," it depends on if you are a Jew or a Christian. Like, for example, I believe that you would say that God was talking to Jesus, but this verse don't have nothing to do with what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is when it says God created and He rested and was refreshed, is it not talking about your one God, Jesus?
Like I said, brother, I don't think it was talking about God. Like I said, pull up the bro. I said put up the Code of Sinaiticus and look at what the Hebrew says. You keep saying
Wow.
you keep running to translations in English. And I said, pull up the Hebrew, which is what because I think Muslims are hypocrites. When you guys say, "Oh, you guys don't read your books in the original language," and then you guys run to translations of English, you guys are hypocrites. Can we look at what the Hebrew says and stop being a hypocrite? It's
It
that
says
simple.
that he rested and was refreshed.
In what book are you reading? The last thing you quoted
Exodus
five, you
31,
quoted
verse
five
17.
translations in English. You said NIV, King James Version. These are all English books. You have not brought not one source in the Hebrew, not one. So you're a hypocrite.
What I'm saying is that in the English translation, it says God rested and was refreshed. I can pull up some text commentary from scholars and you can see what they said. You want to do that? What you want, a Jewish scholar, a Christian scholar? What you want?
Uncle La. we got one of your Muslim brothers up in here. His name Marcus. He's shining. He up in here shining.
He's about to shine real good and run away from this chat when I'm done with him, like he always does. But
I ain't gonna let his phone die, Jesus love. I ain't gonna let his phone die.
it always just surprisingly dies, brother. Always.
So Jesus rested and refreshed, brother. You can't get away.
Brother, Marcus, if you want that to be the case, cool. Jesus, like I said, the Hebrew is not going to say he rested the way humans rest, but okay, you if that's what you
But
want to do,
what
cool.
baffles
I will.
me,
No,
what
Marcus,
baffles me,
listen, Marcus,
uh
I will give you this position just because I'm going to crucify you with your Quran. So I plead to your Allah, you do not run. So if that's what you want to do, cool.
Hold up. So Marcus is up 1-0.
1-0, perfect.
All right, now let Jesus lover. Now hold up, Marcus. Hold up, Marcus. Jesus lover about to flip the switch. Go ahead, Jesus lover.
All right, perfect. Because this brother was just chatting some hypocrisy earlier, talking about the creation story doesn't make any sense in the Bible. Can you explain to us how the world was created according to your Quran?
in 6 days.
Astaghfirullah. Exactly how? How does the Quran put it? And don't pivot or run. How does the Quran put it? Your Quran says, Lord have mercy. Your Quran says the world. Apparently, this is the theology with Muhammad. The world was two different things. So the earth was one thing, and I guess the mystical part was a different thing. And Allah commanded it to join into one thing. So how the hell does that make any sense? So
I
in
don't
the
know what you're
Quran,
talking about.
this brother. Hold on, I will give you the verses, brother. I come locked and loaded. You don't need to figure out what I'm talking about. I'll show it to you, brother.
Okay.
Do you want the Arabic? Do you want the English? Because I speak better Arabic than you.
I
You
speak
don't
English.
speak Arabic. Oh, brother. Then you're a fake Muslim. You don't speak Arabic, brother. That's stuff, Allah. I'll teach some Arabic.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Lucky. I got
You're a fake Christian. You don't speak Greek.
Bible wasn't my savior wasn't Greek. So hey, but guess what? I speak a little Hebrew.
Yeah,
I
I
speak a
can
little
play
bit
that
Hebrew.
game too. Okay, yeah, all right.
Brother. But the problem is you rely on Arabic. Your so-called
I
prophets
don't rely
claim
on Arabic. I read
Arabic.
in English.
Yes,
If there's
yes, you do.
anything I don't
Stop it.
understand about the text, I go to scholarship. I go to the scholars. I go to Ibn Kathir,
Perfect. You go to
Qurtubi.
scholarship who speak what?
I go to
Hold on,
Bukhari. I go
hold
to
on,
the
Sean.
Prophet Muhammad.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
I
hold
I
on,
I,
Sean.
I
This is
understand what
hilarious.
I'm reading, bro. What are you
Sean,
talking about?
this is
All
hilarious.
right,
Hold on.
hold up. So Jesus lover, his response was in 6 days, and I think he was about to give him a scripture or something. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put up for this.
Or you could while you
I
pull
don't
it up, you can
understand
keep
why we
on.
got to be disrespectful. I mean, we can agree to disagree and go on about our day. I ain't disrespecting you. I ain't shooting no shots at you. I don't know Christianity. It's one hell of a drug.
For the record, Marcus. For the record, what did he say that was disrespectful? For the record.
Nah,
I
he
would say
calling me a fake Muslim. He just throwing little shots. Like, come on, bro. We ain't
All
got to
right,
do all that. Let's deal with the facts. Let's deal with the evidence. Let's deal with the text, the scripture. Let's deal with that. All of that extra. Come on, bro. You coping is what you're doing.
brother. I'm going according to what your
Because you
Quran
could not
says.
explain why your
You
God
don't
had to
speak
rest and
Arabic.
refresh.
You don't speak Arabic.
That's why
So
you
I'm gonna see
coping.
how you're a Muslim. You don't even if I read the Quran to you right now in Arabic, you have no idea what I'm reading. How the hell do you follow
I
religion?
know
You
what
don't
it
even
say in
know.
English.
Hold on, brother. How the hell do you follow religion? You don't even understand the language. That
I
baffles me.
do understand my religion. I ain't no
No, you don't.
scholar, but I
So
didn't
if I
just jump.
read an
Dude, I'm not
Arabic
about
verse
to
to you
argue
right
with you
now, do
about
you
that.
understand what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
mute point. That's a mute point.
Yeah. Let's get back. Let's get back to
Ay,
where we
ay,
was at.
ay.
Hey,
This
Jesus lover. All he's saying is let's keep it respectful. Don't call him fake. That's all he's saying, Jesus lover.
all right, well, brother, he's not a Muslim to me, but
I
it's
ain't gonna
okay.
shoot no
We got
slugs at him. I ain't got no reason to shoot no slugs at him.
we gonna keep it respectful. We're gonna keep it respectful. We got Uncle La in the building. He a Muslim also. Assalamu alaikum, Uncle La. All right, Jesus lover. Let's keep it respectful. Marcus is up 1-0, but you playing offense right now, so everything is on you right now. You get to interrogate Marcus how he just did you. Go ahead, Jesus lover.
That's what he mad
What's up,
Uh,
about,
Uncle La?
Ronnie.
I just want to greet them. I know you just greeted me, brother. I was going to say to you, Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
There's a brother on here that said he speaks Arabic, correct?
Yeah, Jesus lover used to be a Muslim.
That used to be was
That's what
Hey,
uh,
they
you
all say.
uh,
Man.
hold up, Jesus lover, you
Okay.
used to be a Muslim or not?
no. I was never a Muslim. But I said I went to. Uh, I'm Nigerian, so my primary school I went to a Muslim school.
Okay,
Mom owned the school, yeah, but I did. I'm not Muslim. We had
got
Muslim
you.
history
My
classes.
bad, my bad about that, Jesus lover. Go ahead, Uncle Law.
So that's what Arabia.
I don't speak Arabic like fluent, but
Okay.
I understand it because I've been in the with the prayers with the Muslims. I understand the verses and like how they speak it,
Okay.
but not like
Okay.
not fluent
So
like
you
I
under
speak
so,
back to back.
so you understand. So for the most part, you understand Arabia Fusa, not the actual language. You
Yeah,
understand Quranic Arabic.
yeah, like the Quranic verse, yeah. Because Nigeria, we don't,
Oh.
it's not an Arabic country, but they speak Arabic like with the Quran and stuff.
Well, I'm just here to support. I see there's another Muslim brother that's on the panel, so I don't want you to sit there and thinking that you're just going to jump on another brother of the Ummah. I'm not going to allow that. So I'll just sit back and watch.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying
Hey, 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 Jesus lover. This is where you
yeah,
shine at. Remember,
yeah,
Jesus lover.
exactly, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I have no problem with that. Just as long as the brothers don't run from the Quran, that's all. All right, let's see. He getting distracted.
Like he just ran from the Bible. Okay.
I didn't run, Marcus. I literally said on the panel, I said, I will grant you that position if that makes you happy. That's what you believe. But all I said is, when I start bringing up Quran verses, do not run because you seem to run every time I bring up Quran verses with
So
you.
the brother
Every time.
conceded.
Like I
He
Yeah,
said.
that's why I
conceded.
say. That's why I say you up, Jesus lover. Go ahead, get your Quran verse. That's why I say, Marcus, you up 1-0. Now it's his turn to play. He got the ball now.
All right.
One moment.
Appreciate Uncle Law for correcting that. You got Quranic Arabic and then you have regular Arabic. I think we was talking about that like 2 years ago, but there is a difference. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just hoping and praying that everybody that's watching your live feed as well as yourself get opportunity and chance to see this upcoming debate today between Jabari and Brother Reggie.
Go ahead, give us the
So,
rundown real quick, Uncle Law. I don't want to miss nothing.
no, it's not a rundown. I mean, the debate happened already, but Sarnetta is actually going to be putting the link up today for any brothers and sisters that's on your panel that's interested, like myself, in regards to Kemet and understanding the Metal Netter, or the Netter's literal. That's the title of the debate. So, and excuse me.
Shout out to Uncle Sa. He doing the
Yes,
replay of
indeed.
the debate from last week. It is going down. So y'all tap in.
So, any person or any brothers as well as sisters that didn't get opportunity, a chance to actually be there, he's actually going to give the opportunity and chance again today for people to purchase the link so they can watch the debate, I guess, in its entirety. So it was it was extremely informative on both ends from Brother Jabari as well as Brother Reggie.
Already. Jesus lover. You got the verse?
Yeah. So
Oh, hey, Jesus lover. You
yeah,
can you got the ball, so you can do whatever you want.
yeah. I was gonna say that I'm not gonna talk about because yeah, whatever. We move on. So Marcus, I had a quick question for you, brother, in regards
No,
to
you
your.
said Allah. You no. Stick with your argument that you had. You apparently you tried to Google some crap. It didn't work in your favor. Stick with your argument that you had. Prove what you're saying.
What was what what was his What was his argument for the record?
He mentioned Allah creating in 6 days. Ain't that what you mentioned?
Yo, can you hear me, Sean?
Yeah, yes, sir.
He probably don't even
Yeah.
remember what his claim was.
Um, I didn't even make a claim. What are you talking about? I just talked about how the Quran also does mention that the war was created in 6 days. The only difference is you were going on a tangent about how you said the Bible says God rested, and that was what you were talking about.
It says he rested and was refreshed.
So he conceded to your point, Marcus.
Oh, I
That you
thought he was
disagree
pulling
with
up
him?
the Quran verse. I thought he was pulling up a
Go ahead.
Quran verse to prove a point.
No, Marcus, what I was saying
But
is whenever
I
I bring
guess
up
he
the
couldn't
Quran,
find his verse, so I
it,
guess we can move on.
yeah, all right, perfect. Marcus, bro, like today I'm feeling
Hey,
nice.
Jesus lover,
I'm,
you
I'm
got
feeling,
the ball, Jesus lover.
yeah,
So
yeah,
get
no,
you a knockout. Get you
no,
a knockout.
I'm feeling nice today, so I'm not even gonna pursue. I just want to go to your books real quick so I can dismantle your belief. Let's go to the foundation of your belief. All right, when Muhammad met Jibril in the cave, allegedly, right? Because he only him experienced this. How did he know that Jibril was from God? Can you answer that question?
He told him. He told him.
Jibril told him that he was from God.
Yeah, he said, I am Jibril and you are the messenger of Allah.
Mm. So Jibril told Muhammad. Matter of fact, that let me step back real quick. When Jibril met Muhammad in the cave, how Muhammad himself, how did he know? Like it's a simple question. How did he know that it was Jibril? Because the hadith never
He
said that
said, the angel told him, I am Jibril and you are the messenger of Allah.
that's not what the hadith says. The hadith doesn't say I am Jibril and you're the messenger of Allah.
Oh, so you relying on one narration.
No, not one narration, brother. I'm going back. This is compilation
What hadith
because
are you
after
talking
the
about?
pro,
Because the one I read, the one I can pull up right now, the angel said, you are the messenger of Allah and I am Jibril.
okay.
You
So the
sure you
name
want to go down
Gabriel.
this road? Because you're going to
Hold
get
on,
baked
hold on,
real
brother.
quick.
Hold on, Marcus. The name Gabriel, right? That Muhammad got. He didn't even know it was Gabriel until he went to his wife's cousin to confirm that. First of all, the way the hadith plays it out, the hadith says that Muhammad went to his wife's cousin who was Christian, and his wife's cousin said, "Oh, Muhammad, you have met Gabriel." So what you're saying is cap. The verse you're talking about comes after the fact. After the fact that he met his wife's cousin, and his wife's cousin told him, "You possibly met Gabriel." He didn't even know he had met so-called Jabril, or how the Arabic puts it, Gabriel. He didn't even know that. So that's not true.
Okay.
This is why I asked that
Okay.
question. So
Okay.
Muhammad,
So
in
you
fact,
ready
did
for
not
me?
know who he met,
Okay. So you ready for me to prove you wrong?
brother. Go ahead and prove me wrong, brother.
Yeah. Now, let me pull it up.
Go ahead and prove me wrong, brother.
And then after I school you on this, it's going to be my turn to ask a question.
Yeah, and let me know. Let me know why Gabriel, suppose Gabriel was about to choke slam your prophet. It's that simple.
After I answer this, after I answer this, it's going to be my turn. Hold on.
Marcus, answer the question and show me why suppose Gabriel was choking your prophet after death. It's a simple question.
No, that ain't what we're talking about. We're talking about if he knew Gabriel was Gabriel and he was from Allah and all of that. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but guess what, Marcus?
Nothing else. So
It's still consistent. Hold
after
on,
I
Marcus.
answer this question,
Marcus, don't run and don't hold on. Don't run and don't deflect.
sir,
It's still
after
the
I answer
same
this
story.
question
With
and I prove
within
you
hold on,
wrong,
Marcus.
it's going to be my turn.
Within the same Marcus, within the same storyline. This happens in the same text. When Jibril appeared, supposedly Jibril appeared to Muhammad.
I don't care about that.
The
The
very
question
first thing
was,
he did. Hold on. The very first thing he did
Mhm.
before bro, it even makes it even much worse for you. The very first interaction before he even introduced himself was to grip your so-called prophet and almost choke the brother out. So
Okay,
the first interaction was
did
was
Jacob get
the
his leg broke in the Bible by an angel?
did the angel say his name was Jibril?
Did Jacob break a
Did the
prophet's
angel,
leg in the Bible?
bro, Marcus? Hold on, don't run,
Did
brother.
did
I
an
gotta
angel
answer you.
break a prophet's leg in the Bible? Yes or no?
Where in the Bible does it say that angel was Gabriel? Even you know, it's funny.
Sir,
Even in
did
your
an
paradigm,
angel break a prophet's leg in the Bible? Yes or no?
Marcus, guess what? Even in your paradigm, there are multiple different angels.
He's not
The
answering.
angel you're
He don't
talking
like
about
to
in
answer questions.
hold on. No. I'm answering your question. Let me answer your question before you start manifesting, brother. In your own paradigm, there are different angels. So as in the Bible,
I'm
there
not
are
arguing about
different
that, sir.
angels.
I'm asking you,
In
did
hold on,
a angel
I'm answering,
break a prophet's
Sean,
leg in the Bible?
Sean, this brother's already manifesting, bro. Let me answer the question, dude, before you run. Like I said,
Mhm.
in the Bible, they are multiple different angels. In that instance, when the angel met Jacob, it does not say that angel was Gabriel. I'm talking about
Did
the
he break his
foundation
leg?
of your. Hold on. I'm talking about the foundation of your so-called belief.
You talking
The
about something ain't got nothing to do with my question.
in
Did he
your
break
brother,
his
hold on.
leg? Yes or no?
In your foundation, the so-called angel is supposed to be Gabriel. When we look at Gabriel in the Torah and in the Bible, it is inconsistent. Your so-called Gabriel
Did he
was
break his leg?
aggressive
Yes or
from the
no?
jump,
All right, Jesus
Did he
lover,
break his leg?
Jesus
brother.
lover, just answer this question with a yes or no.
Yeah. First of all, that's I know the brother never read the Bible because it does not say he broke his leg. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. He's talking about his hip.
What does it
He's
say?
talking about his hip bone. His hip bone. It does not say he
What
broke
happened
his
to his
hip.
hip? What happened to his hip?
It doesn't. It does not say he broke his hip bone.
What happened? Okay, what
I
happened?
hold up.
Man, this dude is a
Marcus,
Bro.
fraud, bro. I
hold up,
swear to God.
Marcus.
Bro,
Marcus,
Sean, he has not
Marcus.
answered my question, by the way. Just to let you
Hold
know.
up. Marcus, do you have the scripture for an
I'm
angel
trying to pull it
breaking
up. He
Jacob?
threw me off. He threw me off.
Show me
What
the
script?
scripture
I'm
where
talking
it
about
says the angel.
hold up.
This
Could
guy.
you I think you conceded. Hold up, Jesus lover. Hold up, Marcus. You probably ain't gotta pull a scripture if you conceded to Jesus' point. Marcus, do you have a scripture of it saying that the angel broke Jacob's leg?
Yeah, go ahead. Show me that verse.
Yeah. Let me
And
pull it up. Let me pull it up.
watch, Sean. He's about to be hilarious. The angel broke his leg.
I Hey Marcus, do you want to concede? Because this gonna get Jesus lover a point. Do you want to
uh,
concede, Marcus?
Okay, here it
If
is.
you wrong
Genesis
right here,
32.
read it.
Okay. So maybe it wasn't his leg. Like you said, it might have. Hold on. No. Let me say this. Let me
Maybe
say
what?
this. No. Let me say this. Let me say this. It
Astaghfirullah,
might not
brother.
have been his leg, but something got broke. The prophet.
Astaghfirullah.
The reason why I'm bringing this up.
Astaghfirullah,
Hold on.
brother.
Wait. Because the reason why I'm bringing this up is because he claimed that the Prophet Muhammad got roughed up by an angel and whatever. But this is what the Bible says an angel did to your. Look,
now hold
it
up.
says that night.
Hold up, Marcus. Marcus, we understand it was his hip, but listen though, he's he his he said yes. Something happened. Jacob wrestled with an angel in the Bible. Now his
And his
contention
hip
to
got
that
broke.
was got you, and his contention to that was um that wasn't the angel Gabriel. How you respond to that?
He
I
can't.
never made Gabriel.
Got you. So you get
So
what he
your
basically
point is
saying
invalid then.
that angel. Hold up, Jesus lover. He basically saying that angel wasn't a significant angel, but Gabriel was a significant angel in y'all
That
religion. How you
it was
respond to
an
that?
angel. It was an angel. It was an
Got
angel. Period.
you.
So he's claiming that the Prophet Muhammad got roughed up by an angel, whoever it was, Gabriel, Michael, whoever. Now, all I'm saying is, wait a minute. In your book, it say somebody got his hip broke, his leg broke. I don't remember what it was, but something got broke by an angel. So to me,
Yeah,
that
but
argument is very
Marcus,
hypocritical.
no, it's not, Marcus, because you know why? This is the foundation of your so-called religion. It's not the
Nah,
same thing.
But I feel like we really getting off topic.
This why he brought that up. Jesus lover. Do you know why you brought that up?
Yeah, because like I said, this is the foundation of his
No,
belief.
no, no,
And
no, 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 no. All right, so Marcus, he only brought that up because you were saying that the angel told Muhammad, I am Gabriel. Jesus lover is saying,
Right.
Jesus lover is saying that angel probably knew Muhammad. Muhammad ain't know the angel because they started fighting. That's why Jesus lover brought that
No, no,
up.
no, 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 no,
So
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, 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 no. This was when the angel. They didn't. First of all, they didn't start fighting. It says when the angel
yeah, he got
told
choked
the
out by the
prophet.
angel.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can
Yeah.
I speak? When the angel told the prophet to read, the prophet said, I don't know how to read. And then the angel pressed him, according to the hadith. And he pressed him
Bro.
like twice or maybe three times. Hold on a second.
But no, no,
And
no,
so,
no. It
hold on,
was
wait,
three.
wait, wait,
Hold on,
wait, wait,
brother.
wait, wait,
It
wait,
was
wait. Hold
three.
on,
It was not two.
hold
It
on.
was
No, no,
three
no, no, no.
times.
Hold on a second. Because I'm not arguing about that. You trying to get away from the main point, which was the claim that you made that the angel never told the prophet that he knew that he was Jibril and he was a messenger of God. You said that he
right,
learned this from Oracle. So that's the main
that's the
topic.
point.
He's trying to argue
That's the
about a
point.
side note,
No,
right?
it's not a side
So
note. But yeah, my
that's a
whole question when I
side note.
Marcus, my whole question when I first asked the question, I said I have a problem, and Sean was here. I said I have a problem with the foundation of your religion. That's what I said. The foundation, meaning how it started. That was my whole
I
argument.
hold up. So hold up real quick. So one of y'all was supposed to be reading a scripture where it said, I am
I was
Jabril.
pulling up the hadith, right? And he
I
kind
no
of
no
threw me
no
off
no
when
no.
he went off into the
Nah, hold up. I think it was in the Quran because when Jesus
no, it's
lover
a
said it
hadith.
was in Hadith,
It's
you
a hadith.
said you
It,
said
it,
you only reading one side.
yeah, it's a hadith, Sean, because they don't have anything
It's a
in the Quran
hadith.
that says anything. They have to run to the
So
hadith.
I got
These
the
guys are
hadith
frauds,
right here.
bro.
I got
So
the
y'all
They're
hadith
talking about the
right here.
same Hadith, right?
there's
No,
different
he
hadiths.
he's
He's
he
he's
quoted.
gonna run to.
No, no. Can I say this? Okay. What I'm saying is, super wavy, is that when the angel left the prophet, he came back that same night. He saw him again, and the angel said, "I am Jibril, and you are the messenger of Allah." He said the hadith does not say that. His problem
Brother,
is
I said in the
hold on,
case
hold
of
on. Let
Right,
me finish.
Sheba.
Let me
right.
That was
finish.
my
Let me
question.
finish. Let me finish.
You're
Don't
running to the
panic.
second night. I never
Don't
said the
panic.
second night.
Don't panic.
What are you talking
And
He
about?
and hold
said,
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
"Oh,
up,
come on, man. Come on,
hold
man."
up. That's what that hold up, Jesus lover. That's where we at, right?
No, no, he's talking about the second night. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the first
No, I'm
encounter
talking about
in the
that night.
cave.
The night
No, no,
he's trying to be.
brother.
He's a fraud,
Why?
dog.
Why are you running?
Nah,
Listen,
hold up,
Why are
hold
you
up, hold up,
running to
hold
the
up, hold
second?
up. In this same text, it's gonna say, "Hi, I'm Jabril, you the messenger," and then
yeah,
he gonna get pressed 3 times in this same book.
yes, yes,
All right, so y'all both saying the same thing.
right. He's just trying to escape because he know he's finna get this belt to ass. And then,
Nah,
like I
he's
said,
saying
I'm
Jesus,
not.
Jesus love
Okay.
is saying that's not it's not in there where he say I am.
exactly, and that's the whole point. That's my whole point. He is
All right, bring
quoting
the scripture.
one.
Let's get the scripture.
All right, it says here, Jabril came in. I'm sorry. Jabril came to me while I was asleep in a coverlet of brocade, whereupon was something written, and said, "Read." I said, "I do not read." He took me and he squeezed me so vehemently that
Mm.
I, I thought it was death. Then he let me go and said, "Read." I said, "I do
I,
not read."
I,
Come on, man. What's up?
I just think it's hilarious, bro. Just keep reading because,
All
bro,
right.
Sean,
All right. All right.
I
Can
wasn't
you
gonna.
laugh?
Hold up.
Can
Yeah,
I,
hold on, Marcus.
hold on.
I'm gonna let
Can
you
you
read,
laugh?
but
Can you go on mute? Hold on. I want to read
hold
this
on.
so I can prove my
I'm
point.
I'm gonna let you
Sir,
read, but I
sir,
just
can
think
you
it's
mute
All right,
up
funny.
so I can
hold up,
read this?
Jesus love. Let him finish, Jesus love.
Go ahead, bro.
Let him finish.
Then it
He
says,
almost done.
he
It's
took me and squeezed me so vehemently that I thought it
mm,
was death. Then he let me
Mm.
go and said, "Read." I said, "What shall I read?" He took me and squeezed me and so vehemently that I thought it was death. Then he said, "Read." Uh, I said, "What then shall I read?" He said, "Read in the name of your Lord who created all that exists, who created man from a clot of, I'm sorry, of congealed blood. Read, and your Lord is most gracious. I mean, I'm sorry, most generous, who has taught the writing by the pen, who taught man that which he knew not. So I read, and he left me. When I got up from my sleep, it was as if these words were firmly written in my heart. When I went out midway on the mountain, I heard a voice from the sky saying, "O Muhammad, you are the messenger of Allah, and I am Jabril." I raised my head up to the sky to see who was speaking, and it was Jabril in the form of a man with feet astride the horizon, saying, "O Muhammad, you are the messenger of Allah, and I am Jabril." So, the hadith clearly states that Jabril told the prophet that he was Jabril and he was the messenger. This was before he went to Warwick, who said this angel is the same angel who came to Moses. So you were absolutely wrong.
Brother, like I said before, because now you're just running. My simple question was, before he went to his cousin's, his wife's cousin, one of his nine wives or whatever, he did not know that this so-called, first of all, the Arabic name was Jabril. He
How
did
did
not
he
know
not
that
know?
this
He just
hold,
told
hold
him.
let Marcus, you stop. You're manifesting, bro. Stop. He did not know that angel who he saw was the same angel from Moses and the
How
prophets.
did
He
he
had
not
no
know?
clue. Brother, he
How did he
didn't.
not know?
Until stop,
How?
hold on. Let Marcus stop running. Let me answer the question. Like I said before, you proved my point. When you read the hadith does not mention. Jibril never said, "I am the same angel who appeared to Moses or the prophets," until he went
I
to
am
the
Jabril
bro,
and
bro.
you are the messenger of Allah. It says that clear as day. I'm looking at it.
Okay, let me, bro. Stop cutting me off. Let me speak. Like I said before, you proved my point. The hadith you read, nowhere does it mention Jibril connected to the prophets Moses or the other prophets until he went
What are
to
you
his
talking
wife's
about? He's
cousin.
talking about something else.
Brother,
He
I
keep going into something else. Bro, you said that the angel never told him that he was an angel. He was Jabril. He learned this from Waraka. That's what you said.
yes, and that's my same point. My same point is
Right.
the
And I
name
just proved
Jibril.
you to be a
Hold,
big fat
Marcus.
liar.
Let me. Marcus, you asked me a question. Let me respond.
Ah,
Let me
all
respond.
right, hold up. All right, Jesus lover, do you have a contradicting verse that the angel don't greet himself with the name Jabril or don't greet himself at all and then try to fight him, act like you don't know?
Well, he like what he read in the beginning. The first revelation, before he even mentioned his name as Jabril or whatever, he choke slammed the brother until until Muhammad woke up in the morning and looked up in the sky supposedly and
It
saw a
don't say
supposed
that.
angel that says, "My name is Jabril." Yes, you just read it. What are you talking
It
about?
don't say
Where
he
where?
it don't say
Hold
it
on,
don't say
Marcus. Where in the beginning
it
of the
don't say
revelation
he
did
woke up in
Jabril
the
reveal
morning.
himself as Jabril?
All
Can you
right,
show
hold
it to
up.
me,
It
Did he
don't
choke? Did he
bruh?
hold up? Did he choke slam? Did he choke slam Muhammad before he met him? Marcus.
He just
okay.
read it, dude.
The
He just
text
read it.
says
No, I'm
the
I'm
text
asking.
says the text after the prophet read the first verse of the Quran. It says, "Read in the name of your Lord who created all things." He read that, and then it says he went out the mountain, and when he went out of the mountain, the
Uh-huh.
cave. Once he went out of
Mm-hmm.
the cave, that's when the angel said, "I am Jabril, and you are the messenger of Allah." This
Marcus,
was
I
before.
know you
Hold, wait,
speak
I'm
English.
not done. I'm not
What did I
done.
just
I'm
say?
not done. Give me a second.
Yeah. Bro.
I'm not done. This was before he went back to Khadijah and back to Waraka. The
All
claim that
right,
he's making, no,
hold up,
but
Marcus,
let me just say
Marcus.
this real quick, and I'm gonna land. Let me just say this real quick. He's trying to
I
turn
asked
this
you,
into a
I asked you a question, brother, and what you're doing right now is prophesizing.
what?
I asked you a question. My question, he made a claim. He said that before he even met him, the angel choke slammed him. And I said, is that in the text before this story you reading right now?
We just
Yeah,
read the text. It
he
didn't
just
say
read
nothing
it.
about a choke slam. That's a joke.
Nah,
Oh,
he said before that.
We just read the text. We just read it. The
yo,
prophet,
Sean,
the angel,
check this out.
man, dude, can I
Remember,
speak? Dude, you
hold,
gotta let me speak. You gotta let me speak. He just asked me a
So
question. I'm answering.
there's nowhere in the text before that that the angel was with Muhammad. Before that,
Okay.
he
Okay.
said before that.
Okay.
like I said,
So,
in the
oh,
cave,
man, come
the
on,
very
dog. You
first
gotta let me speak,
interaction
bro. He
was
just
him
asked me a
grabbing her to
question, dude.
death,
He just asked me a
her to
question,
death.
dude. So the angel squeezed him. He said,
Hmm.
read. The prophet said, I
No,
can't
no, 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 no,
read.
no. Hold on,
Oh,
No,
man, come
Marcus,
Nah,
on,
but
dog.
hey
No, you
Marcus.
gotta
Marcus, hey,
stop. You
hold
gotta
up, hey
stop,
Marcus.
dude.
That was after he
Hold on,
already told
man.
him his
Come
name,
on,
right?
man. I didn't say nothing yet. I ain't said nothing yet, bro.
Hold up, Marcus. You ain't answering my
Oh my
questions.
God.
That was after he
But I
said
ain't
his name.
said nothing yet. In order for me to answer, I have to be able to speak.
Hold up. That was what you saying right now. That was after he already said his name, right?
No,
According to the text.
no.
So he told him to read before he told him, I am Gabriel.
Exactly. You proved
All
my
right,
point.
can I answer
Go ahead.
without interruption? Okay. So the angel comes to the prophet. He says, read. The prophet says, I can't read. He squeezes the prophet like 3 times. And
Lord have
then,
mercy.
and then after the prophet leaves the cave, the angel says, I am Jabril and you are the messenger of Allah, which proves him wrong because the claim that he made, the claim that he made was he didn't
Marcus.
find out that this was an angel until he went to Waraka.
Hold up. What's war?
That was the claim that he made.
What's
Now
war?
he's
What that
trying to
mean?
turn it
Or
into a whole thing
Worka,
about
Hold up. What's war?
Waraka.
work, Worka is
Waraka,
one of his
Waraka was
prophet's
the
9
prophet's
wives.
wife.
Nah,
Waraka was the prophet.
hey, Marcus. I got you. That was his second. That was his. The main point was
That was his
the
main point. He's trying to turn
nah.
it into a whole
Hold
thing
up,
about the angel squeezing him. That's a
hold up,
side point.
hold up, Marcus. His main point was that the angel put his hands on him before he said who he
That
was.
wasn't the
That was
main
the main.
point.
That
That
was the
wasn't the
Yes,
main point.
what
No,
was the main point?
Marcus,
he's trying to
Marcus.
make that the main
Hold
point
up, Jesus lover.
because man, come on, bro. Y'all not letting me talk.
Go ahead,
Man, no.
go ahead.
He's trying to make that the main point because I just put belt to ass. I schooled him
What was the
because the
hold up? What
claim
was
that
the
he
main
made,
point? What was
the
the main
cla-
point?
the main point was he said the prophet didn't know about who the angel was until he went to Waraka. And Waraka had to tell him that hold on, let me land, Even if I'm wrong, just let me land. He said the prophet went to Waraka, and Waraka was the one who said, this is the same angel that visited Moses. So the prophet didn't know what he was dealing with. That was the claim that he made. And
That
then
was
once I said,
he brought up.
hold on, man.
Go ahead.
Once I said, when I said, he asked me like 3 times. I said, the angel said, this I am Jabril and you are the messenger of Allah. He said, you lying. The hadith don't say that. I said, it does say that. And I have the hadith right here. And I pulled up the proof that it does say that. Now he's trying to argue about another point about him being squeezed. That wasn't the point. This is a cop out because I just
All right,
schooled his ass.
all right, all right. Let me
I
say
just
this.
schooled him.
Check me out, Marcus. Check me out, Marcus. The argument that Jesus lover was supposed to show, and I don't think he had it. The argument he was supposed to show was did hold up. You brought it out. The argument that Jesus love was supposed to show was that did the angel wrestle with Muhammad before he knew who he was? That
That
was the
wasn't the
argument.
argument.
He
That's not
never
an
he never
argument.
hold up. He mentioned the
Oh,
girl.
you saving him. You saving him. You saving him.
I
Because I just
say what
proved
the
it.
original say what the original
It
argument is
wasn't
because
about the prophet being squeezed.
he didn't mention that girl. He didn't mention that girl until you gave him pushback. So go ahead.
What girl?
Oracle, whatever the hell you keep saying.
No, 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 no. That's Warwick is a man. He was a Christian. And in the hadith that he's referring to, which is in Sahih Bukhari, uh, it don't mention the part about where the angel said, I am Jibril and you are the messenger of Allah. It don't mention that. That's what he's referring to, Sahih Bukhari. So he didn't know. That's why I said earlier, I said you only taking from one narration. I
Right.
said I have another narration where it adds more to the context, and so we know that before the prophet went back to his wife Khadijah and Waraka, we know that Jibril told him who he was. That's the
That
argument. The
wasn't the
whole thing of
that
the
wasn't
whole thing about being
no.
squeezed,
Hold up.
choke slam, whatever,
You added
whatever. That's a cop out.
hold up,
He's running.
hold up, Marcus. He said that. Yes, I'm not disagreeing that he said Khadijah even had to tell him blase blase. That was after you already disagreed with him. His original argument was before that. His original argument was the angel wrestled with him before he knew who he was.
That's not an
And he said,
argument. There's not a
hold
Muslim
up.
in the world who would disagree with the idea of the prophet being pressed or squeezed in the cave. That's not an
That's not
argument,
true.
bro.
That's not true,
Hold
Marcus.
up.
You
You
have a
There's
said
few
not
you
Muslims
said
who
one.
will
you
disagree.
only hold up. You said you only taking it from one side, as in you have the other side showing that he did tell
I
him who he
wasn't
was.
talking about him being pressed.
Hold up, Marcus. Listen to me. Don't listen to hold up, Jesus lover. Marcus, you said you only listening to one side because I have the other side saying that he introduced him to him before he started putting his hands on him, brother.
I didn't say that, bro. No, you helping him. I didn't say that, bro. That's not. That wasn't the.
What
I
was your
wouldn't even
point?
argue. I wouldn't even
Go ahead.
argue about that. That's not even an argument. Yes, the prophet got pressed so bad he passed out. That's who cares. That's not the argument. He's
No,
making
I
that the
care.
argument to get away from
I
the
care.
fact.
Marcus,
But
Marcus,
bro, but that
I
don't prove
care because
Christianity to be true
hold on,
because in your
Hey,
Bible you have a
hold
prophet
up.
whose leg
Hey,
got broke by an angel.
Marcus. Hold up, Marcus.
you keep saying leg.
Mike. Hold up, Jesus lover.
I mean, who
I'm gonna
hip
let you.
or whatever it was.
Marcus. Let's be honest. His original point was Muhammad didn't know who that angel was. That's his original point.
Right.
That's
That's
his
what we're
original
talking
point.
about.
All right. So how you gonna say it's a cop out when and if he got a scripture saying that it didn't say that, and you got a scripture saying that he introduced himself,
No,
but before he
sometimes
hold up. But even in your scripture that he introduced himself, before he introduced himself, he put his hands on him. How is he wrong?
okay. So okay, he's wrong. Claim that he made is that the prophet didn't know who Jabril was until he went back to his wife and Waraka. That was the claim
And
he
that he
made,
said
and
that after he said that
I'm
after
proving him
you
wrong, and you
disagreed with him.
saving him right now. You helping
He
him,
said
you
that after
saving
you
him, but I'm
disagreed
cooking
with
him.
him. He said that after you did he didn't bring up the wife. That wasn't his original point. He didn't
That
bring that up until
was,
after
I
you
swear to God,
said,
it was, dog.
once you said, hold up. Once you said you only
You helping
taking it
him.
from one side, then he brought up the wife and started going even more deep into it, brother.
What?
That wasn't his
No.
original point.
When I said no, when I said you taking from one narration, I was talking about the fact that the narration he's talking about, which is in Sahih Bukhari, it does not mention the angel saying, I am Jabril. I've heard this. I watch God Logic too. All of his arguments are coming from God Logic. I'm ready for it. I already got the answers for it. So when he brought it up, I already had the
Hold on,
text pulled up.
Marcus.
So
I
he
got
started,
you.
hold on, wait. See,
What
he
hadith
panicking
are
right
you
now. He
are you
won't let me
reading?
finish. So
What hadith are you reading?
when he mentioned it, when he already knew he was wrong, and he was quoting from Sahih Bukhari. I
Okay, so
said
what
that
hadith are you reading? It's a
Sahih
simple question.
Bukhari don't mention that part, but there's
Brother,
other
answer the
narrations
question.
that do mention it.
What
So
hadith are
you've
you
been
reading,
proven wrong.
Marcus? Marcus, what hadith are you
Hold
reading?
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Jesus lover, go ahead.
Marcus, what hadith are you
Hold
reading?
on, I gotta use the restroom. Give me a
I'm
second.
about to
Give
bury
me a
I'm about
second.
to
I gotta
bury
use it.
you.
Hold on.
I'm about to bury your argument. Since you
How
just
can you say Jesus
yapping.
lover is wrong when the hadith he quoting hadith?
Does not say that. And Sean, you know the
I
thing is,
just quoted.
hold
No,
on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
saying he's wrong.
Marcus, let me talk.
That
You
this
You've been
didn't
talking the whole
happen.
time. Marcus, let me talk. You've been talking the whole time.
Oh
It even buries you
my
even more because Sahih
God,
Sari al
bro.
Bukhari
No.
it has been rated high from majority scholars. That's why I don't even care what book you bring up. I'm talking about Sahih al Bukhari because majority Muslims rate it as a strong hadith. So you're still in trouble. So your fight is with your scholars, brother, not me. It's that simple. Your Sahih al Bukhari has been graded as authentic hadith. So whoever graded it as authentic hadith, that's their fault. And guess what? They're Muslims. And guess what? They're scholars. You have a big issue. Go fight the scholars, not me, brother.
I'm gonna say 1-1. Is one Jesus lover got his get back. It's tied up. It's tied up 1-1. Jesus lover definitely got his get back. Um,
Yo, Sean, real quick, before
hold
you
up.
get,
I think it's on you. I think it's on you. Is it on you, Jesus lover, or is it on Marcus?
again, I think it's his turn. But before the brother goes, I really want to know what book he's reading, bro, because he could be reading Wikipedia. We don't even know because it's not. It might not even be authentic. He just bringing up verses. I want to know what hadith he's reading so I can know if it's authentic or not. If it's not, then he still lose. But that's like minus 2 points because brother can be on Wikipedia. We don't know what he's reading from.
I Marcus, state the book that you reading these hadiths from, brother.
Islam, bro. Islam to me is a joke. It's a joke of a religion. These goofies tell me my religion is pagan, but guess what, Sean? Their prophet went back to a Christian to validate that he was hearing from God. I got a problem with that. If not for the Christians, there will be no Muslim. You know what's funny, Sean? If there was no Christian in the time of Muhammad, there will be pagans, guaranteed. They'll be worshiping a whole different God from Saudi Arabia that they have no clue is supposedly connected to the Jews.
Hey, your original point was that the angel choked out was it Jacob?
Uh, Muhammad, their
The
prophet.
angel choked out Muhammad. Um, the angel choked out Muhammad, and he ain't know who he was. He ain't know who he was. That was your original point. You ain't bring up the female till once he start. Oh nah, showing some denial. That's when
But
you brought up the female. You kept it. You start. That's when that was in your elaboration, not in your point.
brother was running. And I said what I said. It was not before he introduced himself, bro. Sean, let's be logical here. If I walked up to you and I say the first thing I did was smack the hell out of you, and I, and then
Nah. He
and the
ain't do
next
that.
word,
He ain't do that. He told him to read. He told him
yeah.
you can't exact.
All
Hold
right,
up,
perfect, perfect.
hold up. You can't exaggerate. He
Okay, oh
told
no, I
him to
got you,
read.
Sean. I got you, Sean. I walked up to you with a newspaper in my hand. The first thing I said, Sean, read this book. You said I can't read. Read this book. And the third time, I smacked the hell out of you.
Nah,
Are you
you can say you choked me out.
okay? And does that make you? Does that make me an angel because I did that to you? First of all, how the hell would you believe me if the very first thing I came at you with was aggression? That makes no sense to me. And then you can try and tell me that's the same angel in the Bible. And then when you bring up the same angel in the Torah and the Bible, you don't even see that angel even giving the prophets a handshake or fist bump. He don't even touch them prophets.
He
And you
said
talk
he squeezed me. I don't even remember the word he used.
squeeze him violently onto death. Keyword.
Nah. It was another word that Marcus Marcus said. He said he squeezed me like like extra exuberantly or something extra tremendous, something wild. And he said,
On some zesty stuff. I ain't gonna lie. And then
and what
and
you
then
and what you said, he almost seen death.
he said it says X something unto death. That's how the hadith put it. So when they claim these crazy claims, and
Hold up. From what Marcus read, it said he squeezed him basically till he felt like he was about to die. He felt
exactly
like he seen death.
perfect.
So, and then I think if he would have kept reading what I think he said it a second time. He squeezed him a
Like
second
three
time.
times. It was three times.
So if he would have kept reading, it would have said he squeezed him again. I'll for him to read.
And just for the brother to read, brother. And that this is the funny thing when Muslims bring up try to argue with he brought up Jacob. If the verse in Genesis, if you bring it up, it does not say anywhere that the angel squeezed him three times and broke his hip bone. The only reason why the angel did that was because, and fun fact, Sean, the beginning of that story, Jacob, the Bible says Jacob initiated the fight with the angel. It does not say the angel initiated the fight against Jacob.
And then you about to you didn't lost a half a point because you want to say he broke his leg.
But better say he broke his leg. That boy's a Catholic.
We all know it say hip.
And guess what? Jacob never said he wanted to die after that or off himself. But Muhammad said the way that brother was squeezing that brother, we don't even know. In the cave of Kibar, we don't even know what could have happened. That brother
Hey,
could have been
hey,
defiled, dude.
Jesus love to say the angel choke slam Muhammad.
Brother, like, come on now. Like the Muslims have nothing to stand on. Talking about that's a prophet. Your prophet was violated by an angel, and you supposed angel. And you want to tell me he's a real prophet of God? Get the hell out of here. And he talking about Jacob. Jacob, we don't even call Jacob a prophet. First of all, there is no prophet in the Bible where an angel came and violently fought him. Not one. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Brother has no justification. And I say this all the time. Whenever I come up here with Marcus, he has to run to the Bible. Once I bring up Quran verses, he just disappears, bro, out of thin air.
Hey, y'all went 1-1. Y'all caught a good fade. That was a that was a good fade right there. Know what I'm saying? Uncle Chucky, get up here, man. You gotta defend that Rastafari and shit. Let's go.
These guys, man. Islam.
Where's Dawood, man? Let me call Dawood.
Bro, Dawood does not want to smoke with me ever. Ever.
Watch
Whenever
this.
whenever I'm on here and Dawood's on here, he starts to talk about the most random stuff about science. But I don't care about science. Talk about your religion.
Watch this. Hey, brother, it is not Fudge. It is not Fudge time. You need to get up here and defend your faith, brother. It is not Fudge. Jesus lover. He got a sword in his hand and he ready to be the man. Stop running, Dawood. They running from you, Jesus lover.
The only person who ever goes man for man with me is Jesse. That's the only brother who can
Oh
stand
yeah,
beside me.
yeah, Jesse.
The rest of these other Muslim brothers, no.
Hey, Jesse ain't running from nothing.
Although I've been beating Jesse up a lot with his Quran, he don't run from me. His other brothers, I bring up, bro. I brought up one verse in the Quran, and bro was manifesting and left, like, bro. And I got like about 6,000 more pages to go through. Man, Islam.
Hey, Jesse ain't running from a tiger. Jesse ain't running from. That's what. Hey, look, Jesus lover. They be in the back chats. They be in the back chats. They think because Jesse a 50-50. Because Jesse half black, half Mexican. They think Jesse a hoe or something. Jesse is not running from no tiger. I've been knowing Jesse, bro. But I've been knowing Jesse since 6th grade, bro. Jesse ain't running from nothing. On everything. But you want to know what's dope though? That Jesse plugged me in with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You not even being a Muslim, he still, you know what I'm saying, plug you in with the ox, still plug you in with different niggas. That's love right there in itself.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Jesse's my boy, bro. We live in the same apartment. We're cool, you know. I mean, we don't agree on majority of religious stuff, probably 99%. But I mean, apart from that, you know, we're cool. We put the differences aside and we talk about, you know,
Human being shit,
yeah,
real life shit.
yeah. Um, on like some other Muslims who just want to blow stuff up. But you know,
Ah,
that's neither here nor there.
I'm about to call a real West African for you. Damn, I can't believe Marcus. Uncle James, Uncle James, you there? Uncle James, I can't hear you, man.
I can't believe Marcus really left, bro. Like at
Just
this
come back
point,
up.
I ain't never debating that bro no more.
Uncle James, your goddamn mic muted, man. Unmute your mic. Oh, I got a nice one. Ah, damn, he called me back. Uncle James,
What's the deal?
chilling, chilling. I'm live. Oh, damn, I got another call back. Hold up. Uncle James, I'm live right now. How important is it for our people to be Christian?
Why would you ask me something?
I got a black Christian on the panel. He wanna get his flowers. How important is it for black people to be Christian?
It's not important at all.
Would you expound on that?
Well, it's historical misinformation based on what I know. So it's actually something that should be devalued. But you know, you can't. Like, as a matter of fact, it was some Hispanics and a Dominican guy just knocked on my door. I just got done having a conversation, a class debate with him about this history. There's no primary documentation for it. From a chronological perspective. It does not start with where other people's history starts at. It's like 2,000 years after the fact. I mean, it's just so much wrong with it. I mean, even the curse of Ham uh, curses the African people. So, I mean, I don't know if this brother's African American or whatever. You know.
Yeah, click the link, Uncle James. Come build with us.
Okay, let me see. Where is that at?
I just sent it to your inbox.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see.
All right. All right, man. I gotta return this call real quick. I got the God is light. A light is electromagnetism. You ever heard of them?
Uh, them brothers already sound confused, brother. So I don't even. I don't even
Oh shit, Uncle Lorel.
Yeah, what's happening?
what up, man?
Yeah, so now what was he saying you were saying?
He's just Sean is just an instigator. I didn't say anything. He's trying to get people in the panel. He's just basically saying he's saying I'm Christian and I'm black. So I guess he's trying to get your viewpoint on that, basically.
Yeah, but
You
you know,
said
I'm not into conversion of anybody's faith or beliefs. I just deal with stuff from a chronological standpoint, a viewpoint. And then when you start to dig off into some of the history of that, I mean, it's really detrimental for you to be, practicing that after, you get educated on what's, all the flaws off in the particular history that you or the religion you're dealing with. I know
Yeah.
you had to run across some of these instances that I'm talking about to be questioning some of this stuff, right?
Well, the
Or
reason
do
why,
you just apologize? You make an excuse for everything that you run into?
so what do you mean, like when you say things that happen?
Huh?
Are you, so what do you mean when are you talking about like slavery and stuff like that? Like,
Yeah, well, in the book, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but in the book, it says that the people of Ham are cursed. And then that runs down the line of the people that's of African descent.
well,
Now, who put that in the book?
well, I mean, this is my viewpoint on
Wait,
Christianity.
wait, wait, don't do that.
No,
Who
no,
put that in the book?
I don't know. I guess you could say the Jews. The Jews. I guess I don't know.
So God didn't write the
The
book?
the Old Testament, you mean, where it says that?
What? I mean, so who's supposed to wrote the Bible? I'm trying to figure that out. Let's do that.
Well, a man wrote the Bible. I guess you could say in inspiration. They got inspiration from God. I guess you could say that. I mean, that's how it was written.
Okay, so that's cool. So okay, now so even with that, if you got that understanding, then I don't understand why you still in that position. If you don't think, because see, some people think that it's written by God. So I could understand somebody dealing with it from that standpoint. But if you under the understanding that a man wrote it, you already know that it should be something you need to discard.
Yeah, but that goes with any religion, though. Truthfully, any religion was
Yeah, okay,
inspiration
I
from
agree with that too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just deal with it from a purely historical perspective, and I think you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But if you start to try to incorporate that into your life, you don't need that to be a good person. Your mama taught you that,
Yeah, but I follow the teachings of Jesus.
huh?
Like I follow the direct teachings of Jesus, and Jesus never said black people are cursed, or you should go start wars, or you should go do any of this weird things that people use Christianity to do. Um, I'm just my principle is based on who Jesus Christ was and his teachings. Now, if Jesus taught to go and slay people in his name, or slay people and enslave people, or do some wild things that Europeans have taken Christianity and glorified and used it in a bad light, then we have an argument. But
But hold on, this is what the problem is with that: the historicity of him being a real literal person in the first place. That's what you got to do with that. He's a Hebrew, so the doctrine is the people that which he come from. I mean, from what I know, but you need to figure out if he was even really a literal person first.
well, there is proof that he was a literal person. There.
Okay, like where?
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you some proof. So there was I have to bring up the writing, but there was a Roman
Hold
governor.
up, you just said that man did the writing.
Yeah, no, no, but this is history. This is basic history. This is
So you believe what somebody a man wrote?
I'm not talking about biblical history. I'm talking about secular history. This has nothing to do with
Yeah, no, no. So
bias.
you saying you believe a man's account of what happened? Now, hold on. Like I said, I don't know if you heard me, but it was some Christians just knocked on my door about an hour ago. So this is kind of wild. But at the same time, the people who did the writing about Jesus lived 1,000 years after his death.
That's not accurate. Mark,
Really?
Luke, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Oh,
Walk.
that's fiction. Hold up, that's fiction.
How is that
Like,
fiction?
what are you talking about? Man, it
Yeah,
ain't
hold on.
no primary documentation of none of these people you just mentioned.
I
Mark,
got you.
Luther, and John, and none of them.
No, I got you. So let me expound on that. Like I said, I was going back to the writings of a secular man who was a Roman. He was a Roman governor. He has no reason, rhyme, or reason to write about Jesus or the Christians or the Jews. No reason. And
Who,
this
wait. Who are you talking about? The guy that lived 1,000 years after the fact?
no, he was not 1,000 years
Well,
after.
if I was just doing this, man, what are you talking
No,
about?
he was not 1,000 years.
Before
I could
Wavy
show it to
called
you.
me, I was doing this independently because like I said, I just got done talking. Are you talking about Flavius Josephus?
No, not Josephus, brother.
He was a Roman general. That's who they said that was writing about Jesus.
No. I'm not talking
Okay,
about.
well, who you talking about then?
I can pull up his writing. Give me a second.
Yeah, he was the Roman general. He was the Roman. Yeah, he was the Roman, the guy in the army. From what I was just researching this before you even popped up. So, and they said when he was writing about him, it was they say he's the person that they primarily use for the historicity of Jesus is this guy. And they said that he when he wrote about him, it was 1,000 years after the fact, really 900 years.
Peace.
But I said 1,000.
What's up, man? It's the God in the flesh, man. New cat correct. Y'all know who it is. Naga World Order representative, man. God is light. Light is electromagnetism. The only true evidence that God actually exists, the rest of these niggas is idol worshippers. Y'all know how we get down up in here, man. How you fellas doing, man?
Peace.
So what I heard brother peddling. Is he peddling Jesus? Is that what he doing? He peddling the Bible amongst the black and indigenous people of 2026. Is that what he doing?
Hold on. I was trying to answer the other brother's question. I can get to you, brother. Yeah, give me a second. So there, I'm actually talking about. I'm gonna butcher his name. How you say it? Cornelius Tacitus. I guess that's how you say it. This man he wrote a piece of article fact in about, I think it was 116 AD, about Jesus and about the crucifixion that happened in Israel. So this is not the other guy you were talking about, and this was much closer to the lifespan of Jesus. Yeah, there you go. He just put it in the chat. He talked about Christus getting crucified. Like I said, this was a guy who also blamed, and this is basic history, the Great Fire of Rome. This is basic history that happened in Rome. That same governor blamed Christians for the Great Fire of Rome, and he also talked about Jesus in his writings. So this has nothing to do with Christians or nothing to do with Christianity.
How come Pontius Pilate himself, who was the reigning emperor during the reign of Tiberius, how come he didn't write about executing Jesus?
Pontius Pilate did write. There are writings about him writing about Jesus.
Why didn't Pontius Pilate write about executing Jesus?
I mean, like I said,
you would think that the executioner of one of the greatest political leaders or figures in the world would at least wrote about it in a journal or a diary or something somewhere, right?
So the guy you talking about is hold on, the guy you talking about is Tacticus or something like that?
Well, they said he was a historian, right? Like he was a historian, so he wasn't actually there. He's the historian, right? So we actually talking about the actual person who was there. So who was actually there? You see what I'm saying? Pontius Pilate most definitely was there, right? He was part of the story. You see what I'm saying? He was most definitely there. So why didn't Pontius Pilate write about Jesus?
So this is my question.
Read it again. There again. It says,
hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Around 116 AD records that Christus, Jesus. Now remember, this is 116 years after the death of Jesus, right? Right, so this ain't this nigga walking around with the nigga. He wasn't there when they executed the nigga. None of that type of shit. So it says the Roman historian, right? This is a nigga who was not there. The Roman historian Tacitus, right, around AD 116 AD records. This means he's writing some shit that he don't know because he wasn't there. That Christus, I guess this must be Jesus, right? Because it says Christus was executed by Pontius Pilate during the reign of Emperor Tiberius. Okay. There go enough information for us to go off on. During the reign of Emperor Tiberius, did Pontius Pilate ever write anything about executing a nigga named Jesus fucking Christ of Nazareth? That's all I'm saying.
But can I ask you a question?
I don't know why you try to answer the question.
No, because your question's a double-edged sword. If I ask you, do you believe in King Tut? Hold on, brother. I'll let you talk. If I ask you about King Tut, is King Tut a real person? You say yes.
Well, now, other people wrote about King Tut in his
I got you, bro. Exactly. That's my exact point. There were people who wrote about
in his time while he was alive. People wrote about.
Hold on. I got you. There are people who
Right.
wrote about
So, but you talking about a nigga who wrote about a nigga.
Hold up, Uncle Larrell, Uncle Larrell, hold up, let him get his point out. Let him
there are
get his point
people
out.
there are people who wrote about King Tut 1,000 years after him, 100 years after him, 50 years after him, maybe 3 years after him. The whole point is they were all called historians. When a person is called a historian, it doesn't mean they're just making up their own history. It means they're taking things compilizing them into one book or one writing. Because at the time of Titius, whatever this guy's name, I keep butchering his name, Titius, whatever his name is, he would have probably went into and first of all, Rome.
He probably making stuff up. I mean,
No. Hold on. Rome was known for having one of the greatest libraries as well. So they have books, they have writings, they have scrolls. He would have went probably to a scroll or a book or something that talked about the rule that when the Romans ruled Israel or Judea, and he would have got information. Because I don't think anybody just makes stuff out of the top of their head. Why would you? Why? And my this is my. Let me just land. I'm gonna say this in line, right? What does it benefit him to say that if he was not a Christian? He didn't believe in Christians. What does it benefit him to say that?
What benefits him? What benefits him is the propagation of the Roman power structure. That's what benefits him. The Christianity was used by the Romans to consolidate power, so that most definitely benefits him and his constituents.
Yeah, but that comes like 400 years after. My problem is at the no. My problem is at
So
that
you
very
said that Rome wasn't an idea during this time or something?
no. My hope
So
my
Rome was an idea at this time, right?
okay, but my problem is this, brother.
So,
He
so
blamed. Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
brother.
so those people had motive. They had motive to propagate the propaganda of fucking Rome. So that helps them. So I mean,
I'm not.
that answers your question.
Yeah, I'm not
Now,
disagreeing.
can you answer my question?
Brother, you land the point. Let me respond to your point. My point is, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying that the Romans, I guess, used Christianity, whatever. But my point is, at that time, which also happened with the Great Fire of Rome, this same historian is blaming the Christians for starting the fire of Rome.
Yeah,
It doesn't make it.
I mean that's cool,
What
man. You
sense,
can blame
brother? What
anything
sense
on
does it
anybody,
make?
bro. That don't mean
What
it was
sense
true.
does it make for him to write about this people starting the Great Fire of Rome to then use that as a coup for 600 years after? That makes no sense.
Yes, I mean it does when you keep in mind of white European ideology. They use psychological propaganda against people. They will write false stories about their neighbors and put people against each other and things like that. Yeah, they'll do exactly that just to get like some type of patriotism or some type of motion behind whatever agenda they're trying to kick off. That's exactly what they do. So why would if we see it now today? Prevalent today. Why would we think that those people have changed? Their nature has changed any like one smidgen. It hasn't. They hasn't. And then all you Negroes who are peddling Abrahamic beliefs, y'all are basically just the new colonizer. Y'all help it. Y'all the new colonizer. Y'all the new Jesuits. They don't even gotta pay you niggas. They ain't even gotta give you nothing. Y'all do it for free. You enslave the people for free, mentally and spiritually for free.
So
No,
wait,
you know what I'm saying?
do you
If we had that type of volunteer work in the black community, we might be going somewhere. Shit.
wait? So do you?
All right,
think
hold up, Jesus love. Uncle James, you there?
Yeah.
You want to jump in here? You want to say something?
Well, seems like they got it a pretty good conversation going, but I mean, like I said, all of the stuff that he's talking about is
Uncle Chucky on your head in the comments. He said the letters of Paul is only 20 years after Jesus' death.
but there's no what but whoever that is that's saying what he's saying, where is the letters at that he's talking about? See, when you start asking for primary documentation, all that falls apart. It's no primary documentation.
But here's the whole
thing. And hold on, before you go, because the Egyptians left plenty of primary documentation. What I'm talking about in your case, you have zero, and then the stuff that you have is 1,000 or 900 years after
Look, this is what I'm saying, God, right? Paul didn't even run with Jesus, so who gives a fuck what Paul wrote, right? Paul didn't run with Jesus. Who was running with that nigga who wrote about that nigga that we know about, right? And like I said, if Pontius Pilate was the nigga who executed him, why Pontius Pilate ain't write about him? Why other niggas wrote that Pontius Pilate wrote about the nigga? Like this nigga primary, you talking about this nigga's the executioner. He's the leader. He's in a position of power, bro. And you trying to tell me he didn't write that down? He didn't document that nowhere in Roman.
Where the evidence
I
at?
executed that nigga Jesus, the rebel Jewish leader Jesus. I got that nigga. He didn't write it down. Look what they did with Osama. They talked all shit about that nigga. Osama bin Laden, Gaddafi. The list go on. They brag about when they do shit like that, right? So where is that at?
But you can't use,
the
brother.
Bible say you know a tree by the fruit it bear, bro.
Brother, you can't use modern day. You just said Gaddafi and Osama bin Laden. That was in the most recent history. You can't use that.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. Well, hold up, that's him. I'm not using none of that. I'm talking about what the Egyptians right now. We can go look up them leaving all kinds of primaries of the people that we talk about in history, from Akhenaten to all of them. You can find their burial sites where they names is on the actual coffins. Now this predates the stuff you talking about, but we can't find none of the stuff that you talking about.
No, bro, that's not
so
true.
How the hell is that possible?
You can't in fact find.
Okay, well, come
on,
show us a primary of Jesus's coffin. That's 2,000 years out of the coffin that we got.
Ain't got no body. He has no body.
I know. I'm just saying. Show us one of Moses, Mary, Abraham, or any other ones that's off in this story that you're talking about.
I got you.
And then we'll believe you.
I got you.
But until then,
hold
that's
on, brother.
all fiction, brother. But hold up. But what I want to deal with is that you are not European. So why do you adhere to this story with so much adoration? Like, why do you hold on to it especially once they tell you that the Hamites, which are the people of African descent, is cursed in the book?
I got you. Let me answer your question.
And you gonna say that God, man wrote it. So why would you even? That ain't even supposed to be something a Christian is saying. That man wrote the Bible. Ain't that supposed to be written by God?
No. Most Christians, and this is a census around most Christians. Most Christians will tell you they believe the Bible is written down by man, inspired by God. That's what the majority of Christians will say. That no Christian believes.
That's a bunch of BS right there.
No Christian believes that God jumped down from heaven and took a pen and wrote the Bible. Like
you
that.
Sure?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a new version of Christianity.
See, what y'all gotta understand is the Christian, all the Abrahamic niggas actually worship the book. They worship the book, all of them. Their God is the book.
Worship a book.
It don't exist outside of the pages of the book. Like the power of their God only has power inside the pages of the book.
That is not true at all.
Okay, so
hold up, Uncle Chucky. Hold up, Uncle Chucky.
Outside of the book.
Hold up, Uncle Chucky. I mean, my bad. Damn, fuck, my bad, Uncle Laurel. Hold up, Uncle Laurel. 1 second, Uncle Laurel. Jesus lover, you got some backup up in here. You got some backup. You got Jesus lover. I mean, you got Uncle Chucky, so you got some backup, Jesus lover. But Jesus lover, do you want to answer Uncle Pan-African James' question about being black and going with the Bible? He said, why you follow it with so much admiration?
Perfect. Yeah. And I will answer that question. So this is the issue with like black folks hating the Bible and saying, oh, the Bible is slavery and this and that. They curse people. First of all, historically, Christianity has been in Africa before it even touched Europe. Even before Europeans even knew what Christianity was, it was already in Africa. Point proven, when you go back and you read the Ethiopian Bible, it is one of the oldest Bibles in the world. And secondly, you go to Ethiopia right now and you look at those people, they have been Christians for over 1,000 years before white people were even Christians. So if we just say that Christianity is a white man's religion, it is intellectually dishonest. So you guys don't even know history. What you're trying to disprove. Yep.
Okay, so I just got a little pushback on that, right? So if Christianity has been in Africa that long, then why in the hell is the Ethiopian Bible translated from Greek into Ge'ez? Do you understand that? If it started in Greek and then got translated into Ge'ez, what does that mean as far as the origins of it?
It doesn't start in Greek. Greek
I
was
didn't
Greek.
listen.
You said it started in Greek, and nothing started in
Okay,
Greek.
so Wavy, I
Because
don't
Greek.
want to argue and get into a yelling match. So
So let me answer then.
right now,
So let me answer
It
then.
started in Canaan, in the Canaanite
talking
script.
Wavy.
So let me answer then.
Wavy, I'm talking to Wavy. Wavy, I just want you to look up when was the Ethiopian Bible created and what was it translated from?
Nah, hey, I think Uncle Chucky, you got a disagreement with that point?
I was going to tell him, man, nothing started in Greek, man. The Greek was just the language of the day. So that's why most of these transcripts you see, they come from Greek, because that was the language of the day during Jesus' time. It's like everybody speaks English around the world today. Every time people hear Greek, they swear like, oh, this is Greek, that person is Greek because they're speaking Greek. If I go to China and they're speaking English in China, I'm not going to say that's an American because they're speaking English. You got to have common sense. You feel me? So just because this is written in Greek, don't mean it's a Greek literature. We all know the Greeks learned everything from Kemet. Y'all know that. Europeans never created anything. So I don't see how black people can sit back now and say this book about the God that created the universe and everybody came from a white man. That's ridiculous.
Rastafari.
So again, I mean, like, that's great and it's emotionally filled, but in the same breath, right? Where is the Ethiopian or the Amharic or the native literature where that would have came from? Not translated from Greek, but translated from the Amharic indigenous language into Greek, then back into Amharic. Like, where is that at?
I just explained that, and the Ethiopian Bible is translated into Ge'ez. Is translated into the ancient Ethiopian language, not Amharic. Because when the king, hold on, let me explain. Because when the king came, he translated to Ge'ez. Feel me, the ancient Ethiopic language. But I just explained that the reason you don't find none of these languages because Greek was the major language of the day. Like we see now in reality, we find most of these transcripts in Greek because that was the language mostly everybody was speaking, and that was the language everybody understood. So that's the language we see in it. So you asking for me why it would be in the old Ethiopian language? It's ridiculous because Ethiopic was never the language of the world.
Okay, so can you please explain to us when Greek was the language of Ethiopia?
And I'm saying it was the language of the Ethiopia. It was the common language of the world. I just explained, like English is the common language of the world. You can go to China and Chinese people are speaking English. That don't mean English is being the major language in China, does it?
Calm down, just listen.
I'm just saying, man. I'm ready to give an example, man.
Hey, Chucky, the majority of people in China speak Chinese. Would you agree or disagree?
In Greek,
I agree.
Brother. Let me ask him something. Hold on, let me
I agree.
ask Chucky something.
At the time, Greek language was not prevalent. It was not being widely spoke. But for some reason, right? The book, the Bible that you're talking about was translated from Greek into Ge'ez.
The New Testament. The New Testament, because the Old Testament is in Hebrew. Remember now? Because like I said, Greek was the language of the time of Jesus. So only the New Testament is in Greek. You can find all the Old Testament in Hebrew because Greek wasn't in the world at that time.
The New Testament is in Greek. So where is the Old Testament coming from? The indigenous people. Where is that?
It's in Hebrew.
No,
it's in a Semitic language.
I'm not asking you about the language. I'm asking you, where is the literature coming from? Where's the literature coming from?
It's coming from Kemet. It's coming from Africa.
What nation created the literature?
Africa. Kemet.
Okay, Africa's not a nation.
Kemet.
Kemet's not a nation.
So what is Kemet?
A country. It's a land.
So what is a nation? A nation is not a country? It's not a land?
Okay, so
what are you talking about, man?
If we say Hebrews, right? If we say Israelites, right? We know that those are groups of people, right? They're not land masses, right? They're not land masses, right? Okay. So when you say Ethiopia, that's a land mass, right? And we know that those land masses have
so the people are not called Ethiopians?
Listen, those people in the land masses have names, tribes, clans, houses, right? Yeah. I'm asking you, what nation, clan, tribe was the ones who created the literature, right? The original literature of this stuff that you claim from Africa.
And I'm gonna ask you that all those clans and tribes, they consider themselves Ethiopian, right? All those clans and tribes, they consider themselves. Because I'm gonna answer you because you're trying to divide everything up. and you want a specific person and a specific this and a specific that, and it's not gonna be like that, brother.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be in the white man's mind when the white man comes to divide everything up.
It's not homegrown. So it's not homegrown.
Hold up. The original topic was y'all had pushback on geese being transformed from the Greek.
Right, it's from the Greek. Right now pull the information up, Wavy.
Geese gonna come from the Greek. Geese gonna come from the Greek.
Come from.
No. Geese don't come from the Greek. I don't think.
I mean, he's saying the Ethiopian Bible comes from the Greek. He's saying the Ethiopian Bible came from the Greek, and I had to correct him because just the New Testament.
Look it up, Wavy. Where does the Ethiopian Bible come from? Look it up.
All right. Well, Wavy.
Hey, hold up. It's gonna say it was translated from the Greek. That's right.
That's exactly what it's gonna say.
And he's wrong. Because just as we know,
everybody was speaking Greek. And my pushback is, when was everybody speaking Greek in Ethiopia in ancient times?
All right. Are you gonna be quiet so I can answer? Are you gonna be quiet?
You talking about Ethiopia? We're not.
You want to get him Jesus lover? Because it's an easy answer.
Let me.
You want to get him? It's an easy answer. Come on.
Let me. Hold on.
He act like he's saying something, man.
Let me.
Hold up.
Be quiet. Yeah, be quiet, Scary. Stop being so scary and be quiet.
Go ahead, Jesus lover.
All right. So to kind of bury your argument, brother, you're saying before Greek and stuff. Okay. Now let me just kind of crucify your argument right here. With the Dead Sea Scrolls, which is about 2,000. Hold on, don't run, brother. Don't pivot yet. 2,000 to 2,500 years old, right? That was found. The Dead Sea Scrolls has the writings of Queen Sheba, who met Solomon, who was what? She was Ethiopian. They wrote about this lady 2,000 to 2,500 years ago, even 2,000 years before there was even a Greek translation of the Bible. So your argument is still gonna fall flat because the Jews are writing about a Queen Sheba from Ethiopia 2,000 to 2,500 years ago, even before Greek was even a thing. Greek translation was even a thing. So there's historical fact about this people and about the writings about the people.
Talk to that. I need to respond to that when you're done. So you're saying in the Dead Sea Scrolls, before Greece was ever known, before there was ever a Greek language, they used the word Ethiopia.
That was not what I said.
He's going somewhere else now.
That's not what I said. You run into a different topic.
For real, he going somewhere else now.
I said Queen Sheba. Hold on, brother. I said Queen Sheba, who was Ethiopian. They wrote about
you got to be quiet to listen, brother. You got to be quiet to listen.
I said Queen Sheba, the Queen of Ethiopia. They wrote about her.
Oh, he just said it again. Did y'all just heard? He said the Queen of what?
Sheba?
I said Queen Sheba.
Queen Sheba, Queen of what? Ethiopia. He just said that. So where you saying in the Dead Sea Scroll, Queen Sheba of Ethiopia.
I didn't.
Then you try to run through semantics, dog. Stop running, man. Y'all niggas always running, man.
Look, it's word for word. It's either.
Nah, y'all niggas always running, dog. Because y'all niggas be on your claim that the Bible is not real. Anytime somebody come to bust y'all ass to show y'all the Bible is real, y'all get to running, dog.
Hold up.
Stop running, man.
Ethiopia in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Is that what you're saying?
That's not, brother. Brother, you have to listen. You have to listen before you
let him respond.
You have to listen before you talk, brother. This is just basics. You have to listen before you talk. I never said it's gonna say the Queen of Ethiopia, but guess what? Brother, hold on. Let me finish.
There you go. He's scared, boy. He's scared, Sean. He's scared.
Actually says in the text.
He's scared, Sean. He's scared, boy. Yeah, them niggas be scared. You won't shut up to let that nigga talk. You won't shut up to let that nigga talk. So I know you scared, man.
Hold up, Uncle Larrell.
He just admitted those
Uncle Larrell. Hold up. You gotta let him finish, though.
What you talking about?
You gotta let him finish, though. You gotta let him finish, though. Go ahead.
But he already just told you
you gotta let him finish, though.
So tell the nigga to go.
You gotta let him finish, though. Just mute your mic. You gotta let him finish, though. You gotta let him finish. Go ahead, Jesus love.
All I was saying was 2,000 years ago to 2,500 years ago, the Dead Sea Scrolls, which by secular historians have proven that this book, this writings, is about 2,000 plus years old. And this is basics. This is basic science. You can look it up. They wrote about Queen Sheba. It's not going to say from Ethiopia because the name Ethiopia was not even it was not Ethiopia back then. They talk about a specific land and type of people, which historians have confirmed that she was in fact Ethiopian, and this is fact. So they wrote about this lady who, guess what, who took the teachings of Solomon and took it to her people. This is how you get some. This is how you get the discussion about the Ethiopians being Jews and all this other stuff and the Haile Selassie, all that stuff, because it comes from somewhere. It comes from over 2,000 plus years ago. So for you to say, "Oh, this is a white man's religion," it doesn't land nowhere because these are non-white people who have writings and scrolls from over 2,000 plus years ago. So
now, wait.
No, you got the flow. You got the flow.
Listen, now on God, nigga, you know truth is our only ally, right? Right now, go Google, is Queen Sheba in the Dead Sea Scrolls? On my mama. Google that right now.
All right.
His brother.
Let me show you how niggas be lip locking. That shit dated.
Brother has to run to Google.
Is Queen Sheba in the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yo,
It says,
wait.
All right, let me put it on the screen.
Put it on the screen, sir. Truth is our only ally. We ain't got no political ties, nigga. Truth our only ally, nigga. Black power in this bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Black power.
Put it
Somebody
up.
want to read it?
What does it say? Yes, the Queen Sheba appears in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Ooh, Black power's over here, man.
What was your point, brother?
Truth is over here, man. We see who the fucking liar is. All that talk you doing, boy. That's why I was being quiet, boy, till they read that shit so you can shut the fuck up. You the liar.
What was your point, brother?
Exactly. Where truth at? Where truth at, dog? Say where truth at. Where truth at?
Look, okay, so listen.
No. Say where truth at. Where's truth at?
Let me share my screen.
Yeah.
We are
These niggas here is liars, boy. That's why I wasn't saying nothing. Because I already know. He don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Let me share my screen.
Running his mouth. These niggas think their mouth's gonna make them win.
Okay, that's cool.
Running your mouth, nigga. You just running your mouth about truth. Oh, Black power over here. Truth on my side. Nigga, you a fucking liar.
Hold up. Let him get it out.
What that say? Read it.
Brother, hold on.
I'll pull it up for you.
Wavy, it says, hold on, Wavy, it says Quranic, it says, hold on, it says Islam or Quranic accounts. Are you talking about different Arabic Queen of Sheba? We're talking about
them niggas is liars.
Let me blow it up for you. Read it. Come on. Remember, y'all was just clapping it and he hiding. Read it.
Sean, bro, you just asked Sean a question. Dude, you asked Sean a question and he brought up a screen and it said she's in fact in the book of Chronicles. And
it did. That's why I'm laughing. He don't ask his own question now and he wanted everybody else to read his own question after he told Sean to read it because he thought he was right and he was fucking wrong. That shit funny, man.
Look. I ain't got the right to think that he was wrong when my shit say something opposite of what he said.
Well,
what your shit say? Read it.
Hold on. Wait, Wavy. What do you guys? What you think about that, cuz?
Read it. What does it say?
Same question, didn't we?
Yeah. We definitely, and we both using Google.
And we both went to Google, didn't we?
Wait, Sean. I have a question.
The only thing that it says, the figure of the Queen of Sheba herself.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's maybe the only disagreement. Yours is saying her personally appearing is a no, and mine is saying I guess she's mentioned.
She's mentioned. That's the point.
But hold up. His first sentence say no. The Queen of Sheba is not mentioned in the Dead Sea.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at both our second sentences, it say the same thing. It say the same thing. So we'll have to go to the Book of Kings in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
And
I'm just gonna say the best thing for you to do is ask where in the Dead Sea Scrolls does it mention the Queen of Sheba? That's the best question.
It say the Book of Kings.
Exactly. So it's in there then. So she's in there then. If it's telling you
hold
a book,
on. It
if it's
says
telling
right
you a
here.
book where
Hold
you can
on.
find her, she's
It
in there.
says right here. Hold on. It says the fragments of. It says the fragments of the Queen of Sheba herself does not appear in any of the secretary documents,
or
commentaries,
or
extra biblical writings found in the quorum caves.
Yeah, nah.
So
That's
saying
that
that's
talking about
her name
talking
doesn't
about
appear.
Queen Sheba. That's talking about like a Queen Sheba book.
Exactly. The fragments.
Them niggas be lies, boy.
No. They're talking about. Hold on. No, the Dead Sea Scrolls are books. Those scrolls are books. They saying that her name itself does not appear off in those scrolls.
It does because
Wavy,
like I told you, simply ask where in the Dead Sea Scrolls can you find Queen Sheba. If it tells you she's not in it, it's simple.
Hold on, let me look at my. All right, Uncle James, look at mine.
Let's do that.
It says yes, so yours contradicts what his says. It says yes, the Queen of Sheba appears in the Dead Sea Scrolls. She is mentioned in the fragmentary scrolls of the biblical book of Kings of Chronicles, which were preserved among the texts of the Quorum Cave. So they see the Quorum Cave is where
that's where they found
it at.
That's where they got this shit from.
So she's in there.
They found it at because some goat herder said his goat fell off, and so we already know the story. But what we got to do, or what y'all got to do, is find out why these two things are contradictory. Now I'm gonna tell you, based on what I see, what I see, it says earlywritings.com. So you're gonna have to find out if this is a valid source right here, because he'll say something different as far as the link. You see that link right there?
All right, hold on. Read the biblical context, Uncle James.
Hold up, but now what I'm saying is why y'all have different context.
We heard you.
It's because of the links that y'all have behind each one of them. So now y'all got to validate which one of those links are probably more credible.
Nah, man. We go into DSS and see if it's there. Simple. You want to keep on going to all this Google shit? Go to the DSS. Go to the Book of Kings. They got the fragments. She in there. Stop the bullshit, man.
Uncle James, read
the biblical context.
It says the original consensus story of the Queen of Sheba is located in the Book of Kings, book on 1 King.
Exactly, man. Stop the bullshit.
And the Book of Chronicles.
Stop the bullshit, man. It's in there.
Because of these two Old Testament texts are well represented in the Dead Sea Scrolls collection, her narrative is physically present in the chassis.
So I think let me say this. I think what Uncle Laurel's source is saying that her books themselves, like her, I guess she had her own books. They I guess that's what they're saying.
You got to put sugar. You got Queen Sugar up there, man.
Fuck
on too, nigga. You got Queen Sugar up there.
Yo, Sean, can I?
That nigga slick as fuck.
Yo,
bam! Look what happened.
Damn, it changed now, huh?
Whoa.
It should look the same now, huh?
In the Dead Sea Scrolls, period. Right? Her famous story with King Solomon is found in the Hebrew Bible, which means like somebody wrote that shit in there, right? And first blase, but it's absent from the manuscript. That's
Uncle
what it
Real.
says. So it's not in the manuscripts in the Dead
It
Sea
says the scrolls do contain the biblical fragments.
Hey, look, it
Uncle Real, can I ask you a question?
Do contain biblical fragments such as those from Kings and Queens.
Exactly, man. So what you talking about?
What is
Uncle Real,
the original women is saying the original fragments are there from Kings and Chronicles that mentions the Queen of Sheba. What are you saying? There's nothing more to say after that. You're just talking after that. And all that talking is not going to help you. All that talking is not going to help you. It just said it's in Kings and Chronicles. Why are you still talking?
Of the Kings and Chronicles, like it's pieces of Kings and Chronicles, but there's no pieces of Kings and Chronicles that mentions Queen Sheba.
That's not what it says, man.
That's not what it says.
That's not what it says, man.
Yo, Sean. You got
now nigga twisting it completely around now. You twisting it completely around now.
Let's use common sense here, Sean.
They saying there's a prominent male figure named Sheba, the son of Bechery.
Now Sheba's a man. These niggas hell, boy.
It said who led the rebellion against King David.
Right, and that's a dude. We talk about
what does it say at the bro? Why are you running?
Unless David was boinking a dude.
What does it say at the top? Now you're running to a whole different topic. What
No,
does it say at the
Of
very top?
course.
like
The very top. What does it
the
say?
Sheba is the son of Barak. It say
Brother,
right
stop
there,
running
who
to
led
the
the
top.
rebellion
Bro,
Read
against
the first
read the
paragraph,
first
man.
line.
Read the first
Read the
paragraph.
first line. What does the first line say? It's plain
Bro,
as
y'all
day to
just
you.
don't want to come to terms if that shit ain't in
No,
there,
brother,
man.
you're
It's a
being,
compilation. They made the shit and y'all believe in it.
brother.
And y'all
Brother, I said, like I said, you're
and
being
y'all peddling the
intellectual
fucking
dishonest.
psychological warfare shit to black people, man, playing on their fucking emotions.
All right, let's get back to that.
You're the
Let's
only
get back.
emotional one, man.
All right,
You're the only emotional one on here.
I just exposed this whole shit
Let's
right
get
here.
back to.
I
You didn't
just
expose
exposed
shit,
it
man. You
Hold up.
exposed that
Relax.
you a
I just
coward.
exposed it right in front
You
of y'all.
exposed that you a coward,
Uncle
man.
Larell,
Is
Uncle
a
Larell,
fucking
hold up.
Jesus peddling
Uncle
ass
Larell,
nigga.
hold up.
He's the new
All right,
Jack.
so
Hold up, Uncle Chucky.
My
Hold
bad,
up.
man.
Everybody
I ain't
relax.
mean that sounded
Uncle
harsh.
Larell, you gotta hold up, man. Hold up. God is light. Light is let you back. Hold up. All right. Uncle James, let's get back to the original topic. The original topic, Uncle James, do you want to respond to that about the Ethiopian Bible coming from the Geese being translated from Greek and any of that? Uncle James, you want to respond to that before we close that?
hold on. Let me get into that first, man.
Hold up. We gotta get Uncle James. Hold up.
But
Uncle James,
not necessarily because Hebrew writing is proto Canaanite writing. So I'm just dealing with the chronology of it. I'm not dealing with anything that's fictional in any way when dealing with history, bro. So I understand that the Hebrew writing comes from the proto Canaanite writing, the Canaanite writing, which that's where they got it from.
That's
But
right.
historically, in the timeline of all this, the Hebrew writing is late.
Yeah, you know what, Pan African James. Look, now check this out.
That's why I don't deal with chronology, and these people are so late in history.
Hold up, Uncle Larell. Hold up. Give me a hold up.
So these people are so late in history that I only deal with this. I'm not denying that it was some people that became Hebrews later on in history, but I just want to keep it in a chronological perspective of real history. Now,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about, real history.
So, but when you're dealing with that, you got to deal with the actual primaries as far as like what do you have to validate these particular people that y'all are adhering to? Like, there's no documentation of Abraham, Moses, Jesus, Mary, Noah, none of this.
You got to destroy it from. You got to destroy it from, right? So now let's entertain the fact that
what did you say?
Canaanite.
Hold on, man.
What
did you just say?
Uncle Larell.
I'm finna kill it, bro. I go ahead.
Uncle Larell.
Go ahead, man.
Uncle Larell, hold up. What you was saying and what Uncle James is saying, y'all not on y'all good cop. Y'all not good cop and bad cop. Y'all not on the same frequency. Let him hold up. So let him rock out and let them respond, and then you go, because y'all not saying the same thing. So just relax. Just relax. Go ahead, Uncle James.
Yeah, so that's how I deal with this. I only deal with the primaries of what we can prove. So once you start to adding and weighing everything up, that's all fiction when you start to deal with the biblical history, because you don't have no Abraham, Jacob, none of this that you can go back and look to like you can do with people who preceded them by 2,000 years. How come you can find Tutankhamun, all of his parents? How can you find all of their burial sites, but you cannot find one burial site of some people that came 2,000 years after? That just does not make sense from a chronological perspective, because they are newer. So some kind of way, some of these people should be preserved to be able to be seen. So when you can't do that, and then you start to add up the all of the stuff that they take out of it and all of the excuses that are made, it just does not make sense for an African to follow these particular ideologies. Now, you got people that's indoctrinated like the Ethiopians. You got people that's indoctrinated with these same things that we're indoctrinated with here. Just because we're indoctrinated with it does not make it correct. You see what I'm saying? We got indoctrinated with Christianity through our parents. Who got it from who? They got it from the European. Our people did not know nothing about no Christianity before Europeans gave it to us here in the Americas. So you think that we knew about Christianity in America when we got here through slavery?
So some of the Africans who came over in slavery were already Christians. Like we were told you, Ethiopia was Christian 1,000 years before Rome. What are y'all talking about?
Man, yeah, but Ethiopia's in the east, and yo, they picked your ancestors
It's Africa. That's what I'm saying. It's Africa, though, yo. That's what y'all need to understand. Christianity was in Africa. Black people was practicing.
Chuck, watch this. This is what I'm gonna ask you for, then, right? Hold on. This is what I'm gonna ask you for. Where is the primary documentation of Ethiopian-style Christianity in West Africa prior to us getting picked up?
There's not going to be no documentary.
Okay, so if you don't have any documentation, then you can't just say that.
I'm not.
Uncle Lareal, you gotta get the mic.
You just can't say that we had Christianity. You don't have any primaries, right?
But I'm not just saying that, because if you look at it, like everybody know, the 10 Commandments are part of the 42 laws of Ma'at. Correct? It comes from the same. Listen. Because we have to deal with the realization of this thing. You feel me? This thing comes from the Nile Valley. It comes from Africa. Y'all want no. Y'all want to give it to the white man. I'm gonna give it to who created it. I'm gonna give it to who created it. Y'all be quiet for a minute. Be quiet for a minute. Y'all fake pro-black men. Y'all fake pro-black men. They give everything to the white man. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna tell you who created it. The African. We had the laws of Ma'at. We had civilization. We are the ones who taught the Greeks everything. The white man didn't create a damn thing. He's recreating things that we taught him and telling you that he's the creator of it, and you believe him.
Now, even West Africans didn't know about what was going on in Kemet.
Man, they getting off the subject.
So what is the difference? If I can acknowledge that West Africans didn't know about Kemet when our ancestors was brought over here, what is the problem with me admitting that they didn't know about Christianity?
All right, hold up, Uncle James.
These niggas ain't staying on track, bro. The Canaanite language is where the Hebrew came from, right? We all agree, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we all agree that the Hebrew language came from the Canaanite language, which makes them the Canaanite people, then why is it that science cannot find no African in Canaanites? When they go through, I'm not done. I'm
gonna ask you a question. Go ahead.
Hold on. And this is the intrinsic problem, right? One, they can't find no African genes in fucking Canaanite specimens. Two, if there's no African genes in Canaanite specimens, then that means that Canaan is not the son of Ham, or that means that the people that they call the sons of Ham are not related, or that's what that means, because they can't find no African genome.
What do you mean, Ken? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Calm down. Relax. What do you mean? Okay, relax. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Just let me land my plane.
What?
So like I said, at the end of the day, that this they don't find no African genome inside of fucking Canaanites, none whatsoever, which makes them a Eurasian people. Right, so again, even if you claiming that this came out of Africa, or you saying that a group of Eurasians came into Africa, into Nubia, and created Christianity, and it's just been thriving ever since. I mean, like, what are y'all saying? So this cuts the snake off at the head, right? Because in the Canaanite people that they can find the actual specimens, they don't find no African in them. Not no North African, not no fucking East African, none of that shit. They find Eurasian genes, right? So that means they're not what y'all call Hamites, which will be Canaan, Cush, Put, and Mizraim, right? Because all of those people are in Africa.
The source for that DNA, because I need to look at that.
North African got North African genes.
Okay. Can I ask you now? You're repeating yourself.
Provide a source for what that is you just said about them Canaanites not having African genetics.
That's the question I want. That's the question I wanted to ask you. I just basically want to ask you, when you say Canaanite DNA, are you talking about the Israeli people?
No. You don't just make statements. Don't ask me questions.
I'm asking you that. That's why I'm asking you a question. I didn't make any statement. I just asked a question.
The people that they call Canaanites They don't find no African.
Who are they calling Canaanites?
He said Eurasian. He said Eurasian.
Yeah,
So are you talking
what is the source for
are you talking about the current
claim?
Israeli people that are in Palestine? That's who you consider Canaan.
I never used the word Israeli. I don't know.
So who are you talking about? Because there's no people called Canaan today. So who people are you talking about? That's what I want to know.
Never mind, brother. Go ahead. Keep going.
Wait.
You're not gonna answer my question. See, you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Chucky,
I know you can't answer my question because number one, Canaan got absorbed by every single culture around them. Canaan doesn't exist anymore because that bloodline got absorbed by every culture around them. So anybody who says anything about Canaan today, that anybody's Canaan today, is a fucking idiot, and they're following some racist ideologies. Because there is no Canaan today.
Hold on, Chucky. I find it hilarious he's talking about Canaanites. Canaanites historically
crazy, man.
From the Arabic Peninsula. So there is no way they were white people. So for you to say that doesn't even make it historically doesn't make any sense. If you go look up the ancient Canaan people, they were Middle Eastern, most likely Arabic people or Middle Eastern Arabic Peninsula people. So you're talking about Eurasian.
Well,
you're talking about Eurasian.
The brother, what he got to do is use logic, right? You have to. It says the Canaan. It's an ancient Canaanite DNA reveals no sub-Saharan African ancestry. Studies like one published by Science show their genomes were approximately 50-50 mix of local Levantine Neolithic farmers and migrants from the Caucasus and Zagharat region, with strong genetic continuity to modern Middle Eastern populations. If you want, let me know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So they're using modern day Israelis as the DNA marker for what Canaan is, just like I know. Shut up, man. With that European propaganda bullshit, man. So you really think ancient Canaan is the Israelis that are modern there today? That's Canaan. That's the DNA marker for Canaan. You will be a fucking idiot as a black man to think over there it wasn't black people, it's these people that was over there now.
For some reason,
you're a fucking idiot to think that, man.
All the other Semitic people, right? When you talk about the Arabs,
Ethiopians are Semitic as well.
I'm not saying that they not. I never said they wasn't.
All right, hold up.
So what's your point then?
Uncle Chucky.
I'm trying to make a point.
Uncle Chucky, let him make his point.
God damn, stop being rehashing.
That nigga ain't making no damn point, man.
So again, when you talk about Semitic people, right? The Arabs, the Jews, the Armenians, the fucking all of those people, the Iranians, all of those people look almost exactly alike. They look like light-skinned white people with the curly hair, dark hair, curly eyes and shit. You know what I'm saying? All of them look almost exactly alike. I'm on to the T. In fact, if they were standing right next to each other, you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference between those people. Just like if I went and got a Syrian and I took a Syrian and put that nigga next to a fucking Arab, unless you really, really ingrained in the culture, you're not going to be able to tell the difference, right? So, but for some reason, when it comes to Ethiopians and niggas, right, we don't look nothing like them. And everybody else who we look like, for some odd reason, lives in the continent of Africa, and they don't look like them people either. But y'all keep on claiming that we somehow are the same bloodline. The shit's like fucking ridiculous. Like, I mean, you don't look like an Arab. You don't look like a Jew. You don't look like a Syrian. You don't look like an Assyrian. You don't look like an Iranian. You don't look like a nigga who's supposed to be in Afghanistan. You don't look like no fucking Iraqi. You don't look like none of them people.
Nigga, you finished with your personal fucking feelings, nigga.
Yeah.
Hold on, yo, Chucky.
This nigga ain't saying nothing but his personal fucking feelings about what he feel about shit, nigga. Nobody don't care about your personal fucking feelings, nigga. The reason why the Ethiopians are mixed, nigga, because you know, out of Africa, nigga, that shit was coming from the Horn. These are the people who traveled out into and continually mixed with the fucking white people, and then came back into fucking Africa, nigga. That's why they look so fucking mixed, nigga. That stupid shit up, man.
Hold on. I was just gonna say that, Chucky. So historically, if you go back and study the Ethiopian people, they were definitely more dark than before the whole mixing happened. So, like I said, you guys ran away from the 2,000 years manuscripts we brought up. When you go back to that book,
what book?
Historians have
you next, Uncle James.
No, I'm just trying to make sure what book you talking about.
the Dead Sea
just
Scrolls
Okay,
came out
jumped
of the
go
back
Dead
to
ahead.
Sea
like he
Scrolls,
was last time, and I'm
right?
gonna catch him up again.
There are historians that have concluded that she was in fact a darker skinned woman or close to black. This is before the Europeans were intermixing and all that stuff. So the whole point is, and when you bring up like Jews are not hold on. Jews are not a nation. Jews are is an ethnicity. Within Jewish people, there's different races and different tribes and different people. So that point didn't even make any sense when you said Jewish people. And secondly, you talk about, and first of all, I'm actually African. I'm Nigerian. I'm West African, so I understand African history better than most people. Ethiopian people right now in Ethiopia, I can find me a group, a tribe who are closer to black or darker skinned people. So for you to say that, oh yeah, they look nothing like us, it's wrong. I guarantee you, I have friends who are Ethiopian who are blacker than me. So that point didn't even make any sense to even
All right,
begin
all
with.
right, all right. Hold up, hold
We
up,
ain't talking
hold
about
up,
black
hold up,
people.
hold up, Uncle Larrell. Go ahead, Uncle James.
No,
You
I just was
responded.
trying to
You
ask,
responded
find
to
out what book he was talking about.
you responded to Uncle Chucky's point and that last little point right there.
Which was what? Because no, I don't think I just want to know what book was he talking about.
Yeah,
Then once
he
he
was
said
just
what book it
actually
was, I'm fine. I mean, I just want to hear so I can be on point as far as what he was talking about. He was talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls. Oh, so cool. So but like I'm of the opinion that black people was outside of Africa for many years before the Eurasian types came back in. So they came back in maybe about 2,000 years ago. So you start to see that mix right around that time period.
Bro, the Eurasians been around for a long ass
No, I'm
time.
talking about in Africa.
Yeah, I'm saying the Eurasians been mixing right there in the Middle East and north of the Middle East
Well,
for a
I can
very
show
long
you a
time.
paper. Hold up, I can show you a genetic document
Yeah,
that proves that they came in at a certain time.
yeah.
So
I agree,
it's
but
already proven that when they came in, genetic.
we're talking about a specific time, right?
Yeah,
During
2,000 years ago.
listen, we talk about the writings, right? When we specifically are speaking about the Bible, the Quran, and Torah, you're speaking about the era and the times that they were wrote in. We're not talking about distant times where these people wasn't even thought of, right? Like if we get to talking about Abraham, right? Or you get to talk, are you talking about Jesus? Or Jesus was in the time of the occupation of Rome, Rome occupying North Africa, right? That's a specific time. There's certain
Yeah, that's in
times
that
where,
2,000 year period. Would you agree?
huh?
Would you agree that that's in that 2,000 year period?
From
From
what
2000, we in
from what you went
2026. I'm
from
talking
already.
about approximately about 300 years before zero, before the AD period, about 300. That's when they started to come in.
Okay, so are you taking in consideration of the Gregorian calendar time swap shit?
Well, the African calendar predates the Gregorian
Well,
calendar. They didn't do
I'm not
nothing but
talking about
copy the African
I'm talking
calendar,
about the
bro.
predation. I'm
They didn't know
saying
nothing about no
when you do your
365 days before us.
calculations as far as going back in time, are you taking in consideration of the time that the Gregorian calendar fucked up?
Well, I'm using the calendar that we have today, and that's sufficient
Today
enough
we
to
use the
understand.
Gregorian
Hold on.
calendar, brother.
Hold up. What I'm saying is,
Hey,
based on the calendar we
hold
have
up.
today,
Hey,
I'm
when
giving about a
Pan
300.
African,
I didn't want to make it about the
hold up.
calendar, bro. Like, all I'm saying is,
Hold up. Y'all both saying the same thing. When Pan African James asked that question, ain't that in the 2,000 years? We know that's what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying. Uncle Larrell, you got the floor.
Yeah, okay. So 2000 years ago. This not that long ago,
I
right?
know.
So within this time frame, we only speaking directly within this time frame. So we know that Greece predates all of this shit. Greece predates Rome. We know that. That was, as far as we know, Greece is like one of the first European civilizations, cities that we know of, right? As far as we know. Now, there may be some older ones. I don't know nothing about them. The ones I know about is Greece. And I know that if y'all saying that this African literature, like this literature came from Africa first, this is what y'all saying. So we should be able to find somewhere in Africa the original documents that those things came from, right? Or if there isn't any original literature or documents, then who are the people, the scribes, who done it? Who are they? What are their names? And what tribes and stuff did they come from? See, though, if they were African people, that would have been important to us, right? Because those type of people we venerate. We venerate those type of people who do those things. For example, the scribe of Annie, from the Nile Valley tradition, right? And I'm giving you that example because it's in the same region of the world, showing you that African people in this region of the world have this tradition, right? So if our people was the scribes, right, and we was transmitting our cultural literature into another language, we would have venerated those scribes who done those things, right, bringing light to the world, right? So I'm asking y'all, right, where is that indigenous literature at, right? And when did it go into Greek, and then somehow get transmitted back into the native language? Like how does that work? Because it's not homegrown. It couldn't be homegrown if you can't find no indigenous literature to back that up.
Hey, Jesus lover. This I don't know if you agree with this point, but let Uncle Chucky go first. You go behind him.
I'm just gonna be real quick. I'm just gonna say the interpretation isn't homegrown, like you say, where they got it from. Greeks came into Kemet, and Kemet taught them everything. That's including, like you say, where all the literature is. The literature is what all the Kemetic study, all the hieroglyphs, all the walls of pyramids, the 42 laws of Ma'at. I mean, the Egypt, Kemet practice divine kingship. That's what the Bible is about. It practice laws. It practice the law inside to be balanced with the universe. This is all concepts that come out of Kemet. And you got to remember, the Greeks came into Kemet and we taught them. We taught them math, but we also taught them civilization. Like, they went into Greece and they created their own gods, Zeus and all these European gods with those same concepts and these same laws. So that's what actually happened. You go ahead.
So I mean, I got pushback on that. I got pushback. Like, so I don't know. Like that sound cool, but again, like if you read the literature, they'll tell you that the early Israelites or the earlier Hebrews, God's people, He didn't want them having kings. He didn't want them having no kings because all the people around them had kings. The Egyptians had kings. The Philistines had kings. All them people had kings. And the fucking people was grumbling and crying out to the Lord and He begging them for a king. And that's why you got Kings and Chronicles in the fucking Bible is when they start instituting the kinghood, right? So again, here goes a problem, right? Because now you're saying that this stuff is African thought when Africans have always had kingship. We have always had kingship. We have always had divine kingship. But within the literature of the book tells you specifically that his people did not have kings. So how was he saying that's African thought?
Because God said He wanted to be king Himself. Remember, because God said He wanted to be king Himself, but because, like you said, the people, it's the same thing. It's the same thing when Moses used to go up to the mountain and he used to talk to God, and all the people used to say, "Can you only talk to God?" And Moses said, "Nah, y'all come talk to God too." And all the people came on the mountain, and they were like, "Nah, man, we don't want to talk to God." You feel me? He's talking in lightnings and thunderings and all types of shit we don't want to look at. It's the same type of shit. You feel me? So God said, "I want to be king over these people." Those people said, "No, we can't talk to God, so give us a man of flesh to be king over us, just like the rest of the nations." You feel me? So that is an African thing, because, like I said, it's African people. These people came out of Kemet. You forget they came into the desert and they just came out of Pharaoh's land, watching divine kingship. Moses learned in the royal house of Pharaoh, out of Kemet. All these things he's not getting out of the air. He's getting from what he learned out of Kemet.
Okay, again, I guess maybe that satisfies you, but like I said, in the end of the day, if it was African thought, right? You saying that from the beginning of the literature, they never had a king. In the beginning of the literature, they never had a king.
Oh, I can correct you. I can correct you with that. I can correct you with that. Before Abraham, you feel me? Melchizedek, he was king of Salem. He was a Jebusite priest of Canaan. He was the priest of the Most High God. He was actually the king and God Himself. So this is the one who Abraham bowed to. So this was who was actually carrying the faith before it was handed over to the Israelites. So in the original faith that was African, we did have a king.
Who was the first king of the Israelites?
Saul.
Saul. They didn't have no king before Saul.
Mm-hmm.
There was no king. There was no king before Saul. So
Yes,
that
prophet.
means before Saul, right? Them niggas did not have no African fucking culture because African cultures had kings.
You're still wrong there. You can say they don't have.
Damn,
Let me correct you. Let me correct you. Let me correct you.
It's African culture.
I feel
in
you.
the beginning of these people literature,
Mhm.
we can read from Genesis all the way up to Saul. They had no king.
I just corrected you with that. I just corrected you. I just corrected you with that with Melchizedek, and I will correct you with that. They didn't have a nation. They did not have a nation yet. They did not have a nation yet. They did not have a nation yet. So they didn't have a.
They wasn't a people.
All right. So they didn't have a nation yet. They didn't have a nation yet, so they didn't have a physical king. But Moses was their leader. Moses was their leader, so he was the king. When Moses died, Joshua was the leader, so Joshua was the king. So the prophets of God.
Uncle Lorel, we live. Uncle Lorel,
I get it, but you heard the nigga.
But just relax, bro. I don't belong. I don't belong, bro. I don't belong.
Hold up. Uncle Lorel, relax. Jesus lover, what you about to say?
Yeah, he's gonna say to tell the brother Uncle whatever. I'm tongue tied today. Whatever. My people, right? And I'm not saying my people
a new cataract.
I'm not saying my people from like 2,000 years ago. Like this is like
I like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I'm second generation Nigerian. My parents are Nigerian, grandparents are Nigerian, lived in Nigeria, and I'm Igbo specifically. My people, Igbo tribe, we don't like kings. We rejected the idea of kingship. If you go back to one of the oldest religion in my tribe, it's called Omenala. Omenala is a religion where they believe that you yourself are your own king.
Yeah.
So they didn't even want kings to even begin with. So what you're saying is actually not true because the Igbo tribe is one of the oldest tribes in whole of West Africa, probably Africa as a whole.
Yeah.
And we didn't even want kings. So there in fact are West African tribes who did not want kings.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the Igbo and their practices. Are you familiar that the Igbo and their practices would be an extreme minority within Africa?
Extreme minority, brother. We are one of the largest tribes in Africa as a whole.
As far as cultural practices goes, right? Everybody else in Africa has kingships, gods and kingships, all of them.
We just the Igbos did not want that. And actually, not just the Igbos.
Would you not agree that practice is a minority amongst all of these other cultures?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, so would you say that the Igbo
not just
culture
Igbos, you also have the Chiefs as well.
Representation of the majority of the African cultures on the continent?
I would say that they were a major powerhouse. The Igbos were a major powerhouse, just like the Ashanti.
Let me ask you this in another way. Are you saying that Igbo culture is a good representation of the entirety of the African cultures? Is you saying like this should be the model one that we put up? Like if I say African culture, right? Should I put Igbo up there at the top as being the main dominant culture of Africa?
Oh, I will say yes.
So you would say yes. So are you saying that Igbo is most definitely the biggest demographic of people in Africa?
I wouldn't say they're the biggest, but I would say they have. Hold on. I will say they have. You asked me a question. Let me respond. I will say the Igbo tribe were one of the biggest, if not the biggest, in almost half of Africa. They had one of the biggest empires, as well as the Ashantis. And and Ashantis are actually were even one of the greatest in the whole of Africa, the Ashanti tribe. And guess what? Parts of the Ashanti tribes were fragments of the Igbo.
Yeah, a
So
lot of
don't matter how you
tribes are
swing it,
fragments.
they are still the majority.
Like we're aware of that. We're aware of our history and y'all history. You see what I'm saying? Like we privy to both, right? So we know that. Like I come from the Godangni people. My people come from the Godangni people, which also travel through the same regions. So we all got the same bloodline ancestor ties. You're not saying much that we don't all understand and know, right? I could talk about my ancestor Aya Kush and they transmigration through Benin, Nigeria, and all those places until they got the Togo and the other areas that they are today. So I could talk about and they got traditions of them coming from the Nile Valley, coming from the Middle East and things of that nature. And again, not all of them all agree with that. Not all of them are all on that because a lot of them know that stuff came from missionaries and people bringing in foreign religions into the people and people making fetishizing those things. So again, that's cute. That's cute. But when we go to all of the other different cultures in Africa, right? All of them have similar edifices and similar fetishes, similar traditions and superstitions and things of that nature. And when you go there, we most definitely see chiefs, kings, queens, queen mothers. There's certain things that are prevalent in all of the cultures. And when you go into what we call this Abrahamic culture, we don't see ain't no mother queens, ain't no queen mothers.
Yes, there is.
There is no queen mothers that bruh. They don't.
Hold on. So they don't worship Mary, the mother of Jesus.
So Mary is the only one.
I'll just start there.
So Mary's the only one.
Nope. Like I said, I'll just start there.
You want me to run down the African woman's contribution?
Like I said, brother, I will just start there if you know what that means. I got plenty more. I got plenty more if you want to hear, man. Because the woman is very underplayed in the Bible. And if you don't read the Bible properly, you think there's no woman in it. But then when you go to Moses, who
Mary up against people like Queen Gahuti, queens like Amaranth.
Man, we're not going against nobody. Now you're switching it up again, man. You say the Bible don't do that. You say the Bible don't show the queenship. I'm going to show you that.
You put real black queens who done real things, not no mythological bullshit.
Man, right? That's not what you're talking about. You just talking now, man. Let me show you that you don't know what you're talking about. You feel me? You're just talking all over the place now.
Real things, nigga. Not no fucking mythological.
Hold up, Uncle Laurel. Hold up. All right, Uncle Chucky, you said you got some more?
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to say, man. Mary was just the first one.
Uncle Laurel, we live. Uncle Laurel, we live. Go ahead, Uncle Chucky.
All right, you got Moses, man. You feel me? You know all the works Moses did. Moses had Zipporah. Moses had an Ethiopian woman as a wife. Like we all know the story.
Uncle Chucky, you got Uncle Laurel, you got to mute out.
We talking about women. He brought up Moses.
Uncle Laurel, I got you. We live though. So you got to mute out. It sounds crazy when two people talking at one time. We live. All right, go ahead, Uncle Chucky.
Moses had a wife, an Ethiopian wife, Laurel, called Zipporah. Even when Aaron and his sister talked against his Ethiopian wife, God struck them with leprosy. Just to show you the heights that God kept with the Ethiopians. That's just one of the women. We are the Ruth. You feel me? That's just another woman. David had one wife. Solomon had many wives. Like, what are you talking about? The consort of the man is always present, like it always was in the Nile Valley civilization. It is the man and the woman. It is ma'at. It is balance. You never see the man without the woman. There's no man trotting around in the Bible without a wife. Stop the bullshit.
Obviously, Chucky don't know what a queen mother is. He don't know what a queen mother is.
So you probably don't know what it is then.
A queen mother to a consort. A consort.
You know what a consort means?
You're talking about women who wield unbridled power over men and women's lives, like unbridled power. You're talking about empresses, not consorts, not concubines. You know what I'm saying? Do you know the difference between a queen mother is? Do you know what the queen mother role is in a tribe? Like stop it. You gonna reduce our shit to a fucking concubines?
I'm not saying nothing about no concubine, man.
Bed witches? Really?
Well, look up
Bad
what consort means,
you
man,
gonna
because
bring up
obviously you
bad
don't know what it
wenches?
means.
You gonna bring up bad wenches like Ruth? Huh? You gonna bring up bad wenches like them? Dude, bad wenches. Nigga, they sat
Dead
at a
witches.
nigga feet. They sat at a nigga feet, begging and graveling at a nigga feet, hoping to get picked. They some pick me hoes. We talking about queen mothers who was born into power. Fuck is you talking about?
That don't make you no queen mother,
power
dog. Being born into power just make you fucking spoiled, just like you spoiled ass niggas. That don't make you shit. You're not born into queen mother. You work into that shit, nigga.
They was born
What
with
you talking about? You sound like a child.
in their blood, nigga. We not
What you
talking
talking about? You're born into power. What queen mother out here is born into power? Show me the queen mother today. Show me the queen mothers today, Laurel, that are born into power.
If I did, I wouldn't want you disrespecting them.
Show me the queen mothers that are born into power today, man.
All right, hold up. Everybody relax. Go ahead, Jesus love.
I was just gonna say the argument about the queen mother stuff doesn't really make any sense because you said a queen mother who was born into power. Can you show me a civilization that started off having just women kings in Africa? Since we want to stuck on the woman thing, what civilization in Africa as a whole was the foundation started as a woman being the king first, or the queen? I mean, whatever you would call it.
I don't know where that argument coming from, bro. Nobody made an argument of them being first.
But that's my point.
Okay, I mean, your point off topic then, brother, because I never made an argument about them being first.
But I'm saying the whole point of being born into power
is I never said nothing about them.
Damn, let the brother talk, scary ass nigga.
If you gonna come at me, bro, come at me. Don't do no weak shit, bro.
Man, just be quiet and let a nigga talk.
Attack the argument, not no straw man shit that you create. So I never said nothing about being first. So again, let's talk about how the fact that they don't talk about queen mothers in the Bible because they don't give a fuck about bitches in the Bible.
Most of the
bitches that they talk about in the Bible are bed wenches.
You're a damn lie.
Got you. Have you Uncle Laurel, have you ever
side pieces of bed
Uncle Laurel, have you ever read
they ain't doing nothing.
Mary's not a queen mother, so Mary's not nothing. I know.
Again, that's what you're gonna run to, Mary, right? Exactly.
Yeah, because that's what you're looking for. Because that's what's in your mind. That's the type of queen mother you're looking for. You're looking for that stupid ass childish shit. You feel me? That's what you're looking for. You don't think every black woman is a queen. You don't think every black woman is a queen. You think it's like European bullshit that you're gonna be a black queen and have service under you. You ain't no fucking king, nigga. You don't know what a queen is.
That's why you ran there. That's the only reason why you ran there, because they superimpose her.
No, because that's what you're looking for. That's why I ran there, because you have a European mind, and that's what you're looking for. So I gave it to you.
That this ain't our culture. This some invader shit. This some invader shit, and y'all niggas propagate that shit.
So prove it. Show me when the European made up all these concepts. Show me when the European made up all these concepts, then, Laurel.
For the simple fact, when you go into they shit right now, when you go into European kingship, queenship right now, what do you see sitting up there? What do you see?
Man, show me where they created Christianity. Show me where they created. Y'all always on here saying all this shit. Y'all need to show me in history, where did the European create Christianity? Show me it.
Nah, you right. They didn't, bro.
Show me it.
Nah, you right. No, you right.
Hold on.
I want to see this, man, because everybody be all the black men be talking. All the black men be talking to their heart like they swear to God that this white man created this book. This white man created this book. All right, I want y'all to show me in history where this white man created all these stories and all these books. Show me where it started with them. Please show me where it started with the European. All these stories that's in this book, please.
I just believe Chucky, whatever Chucky's saying. If Chucky said that the niggas was black and they all black and Africans created,
nigga, don't do that shit now, nigga. Prove what you claim, nigga. Don't try to back away into the wall now and talk bullshit. Prove what you claim, nigga. Show niggas how the white man created the Bible. Show how all these stories first started with the European. Please show us that.
I don't need to. I just believe. I don't need to. I just believe.
Exactly. You're a bullshitter. You're a bullshitter then. Because I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. I'm a Rasta. I worship a man that I can see. I'm not a believer, sir. So if you're a believer, you need to go with the Christians and everybody else, sir. Please.
I believe just like
stop talking out y'all ass about shit y'all can't prove.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a believer. I don't have to prove nothing. I'm in belief. I don't have to prove shit.
I think it's a little bit dishonest how a lot of Pan-African black folks want to like say, oh, the Bible was a white man's religion, and there's no factual basis to prove that it is a white man's religion.
Nothing.
First of all, Christianity started off in Asia. That's Turkey, Syria, Egypt. Turkey, Syria, and I forgot the other one. And it went down to Africa second, and then it went to Europe third. And this is fact. So when people say it was a white man religion, how the heck is it a white man's religion if it didn't even start off with the white people? Like there's nothing to stand on that argument. It's a terrible argument.
It's ridiculous, really. That's why I really want him to say, like, where do y'all even get this idea from? The white man got this book and like he created this book. Like, where do y'all get that from? Like, I understand, like, and I agree with when y'all say, okay, the white man took the concepts and he created something else from the concepts and he perverted the concepts. I agree with that, but you can't walk around because he did that and say he created it. That's a lie.
Let me show you how it's not for us, right? When you go to the books, right? When you go to the New Testament and they wrote the letters to the 7 churches, right? Not one of them motherfucking letters reached not Elm country, not Elm monastery, not Elm temple in Africa. Not one. Not one.
Hold on, Laurel.
Is that to say that there's none of God's people? So why ain't none of God's temples in the land where all of God's people at?
All right.
Why is it all historically in the lands of people who are against God's people? Like, why is that?
Laurel, in Revelations, the kingdom of God, are you listening to me? The kingdom of God is Africa, sir. Is Africa. You understand me? When you say talk about the kingdom of God on earth, it is Africa. That's why you might not realize it when you be like, oh, Africa's not being mentioned. When they say the kingdom of God, the kingdom of heaven, with all the priests and all the sons of God that come to rule the world again, like they were in the beginning, it is the black man in Africa again, sir. Understand that.
That's not what was asked.
Again, you just asked where's Africa. You just asked where's Africa, and I just told you where Africa is the kingdom of God. That's where it's at.
When you go back and read, listen to this, you will see that you keep on going on tangents that I'm not talking about. So again, like I said, if all of those things, those 7 letters, they went to all of those churches outside of Africa. Not one of those letters went into Africa. Not one of those churches were found in Africa. Not one of those letters went to Ethiopia. Not one letter went to Ethiopia. Not one letter went to any black known civilization known to man. All of them went to people who are either Eurasian or fucking Eurasian proxies. Right, Iranian people, Middle Eastern people, Baltic people, all of those type of people. None of those letters ever reach any other people that look like you. Why? Answer that question. Why didn't
let me ask you again. All right, hold on. Let me go first, Jesus lover. If you notice, all those letters are telling all those churches you fell short. Like I just explained to you, Africa is the kingdom of God. All these letters are coming out of Africa from the kingdom of God onto all the churches outside of the world. Because once, like I just explained to you, we are the sons of God. We are ruling the world. There's no need to write of us the shortcomings.
So
what are you talking about, sir? We are writing to the world and telling them about their shortcomings.
So now y'all just heard him say that we the children of God, this the kingdom of God, and the white man is stronger than your God because they invaded the kingdom of God and enslaved all you niggas.
Hold up. Jesus lover, you was trying to add on to that? Jesus lover.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
respond to both of them.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, when he's talking about the churches and when the letters of Paul was never sent to churches in Africa and blase. Before Paul came like what 100 years after? Where did the disciples die? Since you claim we know the Bible, where did the disciples of Jesus? I'm not talking about Paul. I'm talking about the people
who walked. Hold up. You asking me a question, but when did I make the claim like I just know the Bible like that? When did I make that claim?
Hey, Jesus lover, just prove your point because you know you're not about to get the
Yeah,
mic back.
yeah. My point is the disciples of Jesus. I forgot exactly how many. They went to Africa to preach the gospel, or not just Ethiopia, other parts of Africa, and actually one of them got killed in Ethiopia. So for you to say that oh yeah they never went to care about African people and this is not for us, that is a historical lie. Like Chucky is saying, you are going with the slavery mentality, the white slavery mentality of black people are oppressed and still oppressed. I think you're not using basic history.
Right.
So you're flipping things. It doesn't make sense to have things you're saying.
Okay, so again, I want you to realize, Wavy, what he just said to you. He just told you that them niggas that was following Jesus went into Africa. Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said. They went into Africa.
That's not what I
Okay,
said,
so
brother. Like I
repeat
said,
what you just
you
said.
have to
Where did those
listen and
people
then
go?
respond.
Repeat what you just said. Where did those people go?
I just said the disciples of Jesus.
Now, ain't that what I just
went
said? The niggas that was around Jesus, ain't that what I just said?
brother. Do
They went into
you
Africa.
let
That's
me
what I
talk,
just said, and now he's repeating it again.
brother? Do you let me talk, or you just speak before you even let me finish talking? What I said was they are 12 disciples of Jesus. Part of that 12, some went to Asia, some went to Greece, some went to Libya, some went to Syria, some went to Africa to preach the gospel. And matter of fact, a few of them got killed in Africa for preaching the gospel.
Right.
So what are you
And I'm
talking about? I
saying,
never said
the ones
all
that
of them
went
went
into
straight to
Africa,
Africa.
name the ones that went into Africa, and where can we find their works, and who documented them? Like, can we get that
Let me
information from?
I got you perfect. Now you're asking the good questions. Like I said
No,
before,
just give
when
us
the
the
gospel,
information. Don't lip
brother,
lock.
let me answer the question. You keep cutting me off. You asked me a question. Where can we find it? When you go into Egypt, Egypt is one of the oldest countries in Africa. I think it's about 12 AD, something like that. Egypt had the first Christian writings, and you can find them till today. One of the first Christian writings in Egypt. This is before it even went. This is before it went to Greece or even went to Europe. So this goes back to the original point that Christianity was in fact in Africa before it even touched Europeans. You already skip. You already skipping. First of all, it went to that you already skipped Asia. You skipped Africa, and you went straight to Europe. So the point of the matter is Christianity already touched down in Africa way before Europeans even got Christianity. So in fact, it does not even make Christianity a white man's religion. It's not even possible, brother. That's my whole
So
point. And this is
again,
basic history.
again, y'all just heard it, right? I asked some specific questions, right? Who were the disciples that went into Africa? We didn't get that information, right? And,
Brother,
brother, I let you
I
go
would give it to
without
you,
disrupting you. Shut up. You're a Jesuit.
brother.
Shut up.
Brother, you're a
Hold on, Jesus
professional
lover. Let him
disruptor.
get it out, Jesus lover.
You're a professional disruptor.
Again, we asked some specific questions. You got to hold these niggas' feet to the fire, right? We asked some specific questions. Who was the disciples, right? Where can we find their literature? Where can we find these disciples that he are talking about went into Africa and preached the gospel of Jesus and that they're Christians, right? So now he's making another wild ass claim that the disciples were Christians. The disciples were never Christian. They were Jews. They were never Christians at all.
Brother, uh, Uncle Real, I am beyond flabbergasted that you don't even understand basic English. I think at this point you have an intellectual problem, brother. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, have mercy. What were the disciples do you even know what the meaning Christian means? The word Christian or Christianity means. What were the disciples doing? Who were they following as their savior or their Messiah or their Mashiach? Who were they following? Were they following a random Jewish a random rabbi from 2 years ago? They were following Jesus Christ as their Mashiach and their Lord and their Savior, which that was why they were called Christians, followers of Christ. So what do you mean they weren't Christians? I'm so confused.
But
Man.
Laurel, let me answer your question right quick, man. You feel me? Mark the Evangelist, you feel me? He ain't one of the original 12, but he an early disciple. You feel me? He traveled
Exactly.
he traveled to
Exactly.
Alexandria. You feel me? In Egypt, and he preached about Jesus in Egypt and introduced them to Jesus. You feel me? Matthew, you feel me? He's actually a disciple. You feel me? He went to Ethiopia and he preached to Ethiopia, and that's the basis of the Ethiopian church. You feel me? Simon, they called the zealot. You feel me? He also went to Egypt and went into Africa and preached in Egypt as well. So these actual disciples went into Africa and preached Christianity. You feel me? That's how these are the things that make us know. If you know history, like Jesus love to keep on trying to tell you, and stop listening to the white man. You know this stuff was in Africa way before the white man even got it.
So again,
I keep telling you the same
Chucky
thing, brother. They're disciples who went to Africa.
Chucky just reconfirmed what I just said, right? You see every time they say, "Oh, they was in Africa," yeah. Alexander, you talking about Roman occupied, Greco-Roman?
I said Ethiopia as well. I said Matthew went to Ethiopia. Don't forget that.
Nigga, I let you fucking talk. I didn't interrupt you.
You keep on going to the white shit, nigga. You keep on running to the white man. Stop running to the white man, nigga.
I let you run. I didn't say shit.
Hold up, Uncle Chucky.
Stop running to the white man, coon ass nigga.
Man, just be quiet. Just mute out. Just mute out, Buster. Again, like I said, niggas, every time they bring that shit up, they run right back to Roman occupied territory, right? Every single time. Why do you think they never can go outside of that shit, right? What you know what else is next to Libya? You know what else is next to Egypt? The Sudan. You know what else is next to Sudan? Botswana, right? South Africa, Central Africa. So they didn't go that far. They didn't go into the interior. They didn't go preach the gospel in there, right? They didn't do that. Also, they just hung around the Delta and just the Roman occupied area. They just hung around and just kicked it in the metropolises and shit, right? Converting people who was already familiar. Converting people who was already familiar with the shit, right? You talking about that?
I didn't know Romans ruled Ethiopia. I didn't know Ethiopia was a Roman ruled nation. I didn't know that.
He's too European occupied to hear anything black. All thing these niggas hear is white man, white man, white man, and that's all they want to fucking repeat, some white man shit, nigga. I said Ethiopia, nigga. Matthew went to Ethiopia. Only thing you want to refer to, is some Roman fucking provinces, because you a cool ass nigga, man. All thing you want to talk about is the white man, dog. And act like the black man ain't never done shit.
Ethiopia. Now, can you pull us?
He went to Ethiopia, nigga. Deal with that.
So I'm entertaining that, right? So now
don't entertain shit, nigga. Deal with it.
So you don't want me to entertain that? You just
deal with it.
That shit out as a red herring and not
deal with it. Ain't no red herring, nigga. You can Google and look it up, nigga.
Entertain the thought. What you scared of? Right? Matthew went to Ethiopia, right?
Go ahead.
Okay, so what evidence do you got that Matthew went to Ethiopia?
We go to Acts 8, verses 26 through 40, man.
So you saying the Bible is the evidence? The Bible is the only place that you find a nigga named Matthew is in the goddamn Bible, nigga. So you saying we got to use the Bible to reconfirm the Bible, nigga? I could save you the footwork, nigga. I could save you the footwork. So why you ain't got nothing in Africa confirming this nigga Matthew, but you got to use the goddamn Bible to confirm? Sit that shit down. Sit that monkey shit down. You embarrassing us.
You sound stupid, nigga. That's not what it said, nigga.
Brother, we already destroyed your argument.
He just keep on going around in circles, man.
The Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls predate any civilization with the Europeans you want to bring up.
Yeah, man, explain the shit to them, man. Explain them why they dead in the water, brother.
And hold on.
Explain to them why they dead in the water. They ain't got no help right now.
Uncle Laurel, and the whole time you talked about, you Googled it, and you still denied it.
Exactly.
You know what denial is? Like,
I think it's straight denial.
You read it in plain text, and you still denied it. First of all, it talked about the Dead Sea Scrolls. A woman who was of African descent was in the Dead Sea Scrolls, and you denied, brother. You're being very dishonest.
No, I'm not.
After you made all that noise, man, I was gonna tell you, man. Even in Acts 8, man, it tells you about the Ethiopian eunuch, man. You feel me? Who got baptized by Philip?
You talking about eunuch? You mean eunuch?
Who got baptized by Philip, man?
The eunuch? You know what a eunuch is?
Why are you asking stupid ass questions,
I
man?
don't
That's
know,
not
bro.
what we're
I mean,
talking about. We're not
obviously
talking
you don't
about.
know what
We're
a
not talking
eunuch
about
is.
what
You
that
read the
is,
word.
man. We're
You
talking
read the
about.
word and
We're
didn't know
talking
what the
about
fuck it
how
was.
early. We're
You
talking about
read it,
how early
you read it and
Christianity
didn't know
got
what
to
it was.
Ethiopia,
Do you
and
know
I'm
what a
showing
eunuch
you
is?
that
Do you
even
know what a
in the
eunuch is? That
Bible,
man,
right
he ain't
after
got no,
Jesus Christ,
he ain't got no
it
private
shows
part.
you an
And
Ethiopian
this
being
man's
baptized
mutilated.
in the
He's
Bible
mutilated. He
as
ain't
a
got no, come on,
Christian.
man.
So stop the bullshit, man.
This
You
nigga's
wanna
a
you wanna keep on
why
jumping
is
here
this
and there.
Christian
Your
man
ass ain't gonna
walking
get
around
saved, you
without
fucking
private
coward.
parts? Why is they
Y'all
putting the
fucking
eunuch
cowards
up
who
in
scared
front of
scared of the Bible. Y'all ain't gonna
you?
get saved, man. Y'all can sit back and talk about it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. All y'all want to till y'all sit back and burn, dog. That's your fucking problem, man. I don't give a fuck. That shit real. You can sit down and talk about make believe, cause these fucking crackers got your head gone. That's your problem, nigga. That shit an African book. That shit was put here for you after slavery, nigga, so you can remember who the hell you was. Keep on talking about these white people. Lose yourself, nigga.
But Uncle Earl, I just have an honest opinion. I think you are too focused on white people
Real.
and what white people have done than actually trying to find the truth. If your truth is based off of hate, then you don't have no truth at all.
None.
You can't you can't just be like, oh yeah, whatever because white people propagated slavery, it has to be wrong. Like that doesn't make it's just like saying in Africa, my tribe was one of the biggest propagators of Pan African slavery, and they sold to the white people. So does that make my tribe's writings false because they sold slaves? It doesn't make any sense, bro. Like I think we're being dishonest, man.
We being too Western, man. I can understand it too, man. We being too emotional as black people. We've been through a lot. Yeah, I understand that shit, man. But you feel me? We gotta bring that shit into some discipline, man. Because you feel me? Everybody already know you can't think intelligently when you're being emotional. We all know that shit, man. And white people know that shit too. And they be using that shit against us, knowing as long as we keep these people fucking emotional, they can never think logically, man. You feel me?
Real, you
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
respond?
Nah, man, I'm not gonna respond to that bullshit, man, because he ain't
no,
shit.
I
Like again, we just sat here and watched me dismantle all this bullshit that they prop up, right? Me by myself, I'm only one person. So
you
imagine
did
Y'all,
you
if
y'all,
I
y'all
was
niggas
one
online be
person
and
and I
delusional,
can
dog.
do this
Y'all
shit
niggas
with
take
Hold
big
on, hold
L's
on,
and
hold
still
on,
say the
hold on,
same
hold on,
thing.
Uncle Jackie. Hold on, Uncle Jackie. Let him respond.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, he still ain't gave you no native literature that proves that Matthew ever did anything in fucking Ethiopia.
Oh,
Nothing. And
shit.
the only proof that he
wait,
got is the Bible said. The Bible said. Of
hold on.
course, the Bible always gonna say what the Bible
That's not
say.
what I
It
said.
don't matter. But you don't have no evidence outside of the Bible said. So unless you can show us in Ethiopia in their ancient writings, in their ancient literature, in their own words, before the writing of the Bible, before the writing of the Torah came into Ethiopia, where was Matthew at? What was Matthew at before that? Was there a Matthew before that or after that? Like what where like how does this go? Like we trying to figure that out.
Do you know how much ancient manuscripts were found in Ethiopia? Do you know why Ethiopia has more books than any other Christian book, any other Christian church? Do you know why?
You want me to answer that? You're not gonna like the answer?
Yes, because you're asking me a
Because
relative question. You're asking me where's Matthew, where's all
Ethiopia
these,
is a slave.
you're asking me
Because
where's all these ancient manuscripts in a land that has more books than any other place in the land in Christianity.
because if you want to hide something from niggas, you put it in the book. They know they could store it there, and you niggas ain't gonna do shit with it.
You're not
So
answering the question, man. I'm saying that
I'm
makes sense.
answering the
This
question,
this
nigga. We can
this
explain
place has the
bro.
most books out of
It's
Christianity, and you're
bro.
asking me why some ancient manuscripts is not there. Nobody has all the books but them. It's
All
always
right,
been
man.
there. That's why they have most.
You
That's why
got
they
it.
have
You
most
got
of the
it, Jeffy.
books.
That's the answer, I guess, man. You right.
It's just
Hold on.
common sense, man.
Uncle Earl, I have a question. I have a question for you.
You
Like I
got it.
said, I'm Nigerian, second generation Nigerian, right? Can you show me every single manuscript that is written about the African people,
Why would
going
I be
back
doing that?
2005? No. Hold on. Because you're being a hypocrite.
Well,
You're being a major hypocrite.
the
Can
African
you
stuff
show?
is not in
Stop,
question.
Uncle
We're
Earl.
not questioning that shit. So
I
why would I
let
be
you
doing
talk,
that?
please. I let you talk. Can you show me ancient artifacts from 2,500 plus years ago that showed exactly how the African people worship their gods and the major deities and the different beings and different dialects? Can you show me 2,005-year-old artifact right now
I could, I
to
could, I
prove
could
to
if I had a reason to show you those things, right? Are
Brother,
African?
do you see?
Listen, brother. I'll let you talk. Right? I could if I had a reason to show you those things, but our Africanity isn't up for question, right? So, but what is up for question is foreign literature into the psyche of our people. That's what's up for question. So we don't have to guess and wonder if our people worship gods. We don't have to guess and wonder if our people had their own gods. We don't have to guess and wonder if we had our own cultures or none of that other shit. We know for a fact because today in Africa, there are still people who practice the same spiritual religions that they didn't have for fucking thousands of years, unchanged, untampered by you or anybody else who got colonial jets with fucking agendas, right?
All right,
So
Laurel.
again, we don't need that. You need to prove the foreign bullshit, right? Because you don't have to convince none of the other spiritual systems in Africa that they homegrown. We don't have to convince Yoruba or Voodoo or motherfucking E5. We don't have to convince them. We don't have to convince people that those are homegrown. Why you gotta convince motherfuckers that the
Hey,
Bible?
Laurel, let me ask you one
Yo,
question. Let me ask you one question.
wait,
Let
wait,
me
Why
ask you
you
one
gotta
question,
do it?
Laurel.
Because you a
Let me,
goddamn
no,
Jesuit.
Chucky, give me a second because I love to eat people for breakfast. Talk about and Yoruba Ifa tradition. You have no idea what you're talking about. First of all, Yoruba people. You mentioned two. You just mentioned two fallacies. Ifa is the same thing as. First of all, Yoruba is not a religion. Yoruba is a people. They're from West Africa. The Ifa religion is what is Ifa is a religion within the Yoruba people. So when people always say, "Oh, the Yoruba tradition," you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're talking
right,
about
right. So
Shango,
you
about the
know
God,
what?
all these
Yoruba's
gods.
not up for
That
question,
hold
bro.
on,
We
brother,
all know that shit's homegrown.
hold on.
You ain't got to convince us.
Hold
You
on.
ain't
You
got
were
to
talking.
convince us that shit's
Brother,
homegrown,
hold on.
brother.
You were
We know
talking.
that
Let me
shit.
respond.
In fact, them the
Let
only
me
people who do
respond,
it is right there. They come from that area. You ain't got to fucking convince
brother.
us.
Can I
You
can I
have to
can I can
convince
I
us that
respond?
Hebrew is ours. You got to convince us that Christianity is ours. You ain't
Oh
got to
yeah, yeah.
convince us that Ifa is ours. You ain't got to convince us that Yoruba is our people. You ain't got to do that. Right, but you do got to convince us that we Hebrews and they Hebrews and we all Shemites. You got to
oh, hold on.
convince us that
So
shit.
Laurel. So what you
So the whole
saying?
of Africa.
So what you
So the
saying?
whole of
Only reason
Africa
we
was one people power.
we can know where those things is because we can look back at Africa and see the Africans currently doing those things.
Can I say something real quick?
Look, this all
Can I
I'm
say something
saying
real
is
quick?
they
Hold on,
took your ancestors
hold
from
on.
West Africa and ain't very much changed.
Laurel,
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Uncle Laurel,
Ain't
the
very much
whole of
changed, my
Africa
nigga.
was.
It's only been
Hold on,
500 years, nigga.
Uncle
It ain't been
Laurel,
that long.
the
We ain't that
whole of Africa
colonized.
Well,
was worshiping
Christianity
Ifa.
been in Africa for 2,000 years.
And we okay.
That's what I'm
It's been in
saying,
East
though. So that
Africa.
makes no
It's been in
sense
East
still.
Africa for
Because
2,000.
I can look
It's
back
been in East
to
Africa.
Africa and see
It's
us being
been in East
Christian.
Africa. East Africa. Our ancestors from West Africa.
So an African is not an African.
Your ancestors didn't know
You're on
nothing
that white
about no
man
damn
shit.
Jesus.
We're not one
Your
people.
ancestors didn't know nothing about no
So
Jesus
I just
until
want to know
Jesuits
you're
and
on that white
missionaries
man
came
shit.
in
We're
and
not
taught
one
them niggas
people.
and gave them the Bible. Them
That's
niggas,
okay,
there's
man.
one, there's
Answer
no
this
African
question.
tribe that is born and they hand over a Torah to their fucking children.
Okay.
None.
Okay. Answer this question,
None,
man.
no fucking none of them
After
niggas, bro.
400 years of
Not until
slavery,
after these
after 400
motherfuckers
years of
came in,
slavery,
invaded, and tried to replace these motherfuckers' whole religious system. That's why the fuck them people got that shit now. So again, like I said, you ain't got to convince us what's African or not. You got to convince us what's not African, which is Hebrew, Jewish bullshit. You got to convince us that shit is African.
so you think just because the Africans over there doing it, that shit's right?
Can I say
So
something?
No one made
we got put into
a
slavery. Hold
argument
on, we
if
got
it
put
was right or
into
wrong.
slavery. We got put
No
into
one made an
slavery doing
argument
that
if it was
shit.
right or
We got
wrong,
put
bro.
into slavery
Again,
doing that
nobody
shit.
made
And
an
you're looking over there and you be like, I'm gonna
argument.
continue doing that shit because it's
Nobody
African.
made that argument.
Because I'm just saying what you say making no sense, man. Because I'm just saying after 400 years of slavery, that's your conclusion to all of this fucking abuse and bloodshed that our people has gone through. You still can't see that we are one people. That's the fucking confusion. That we're just one.
That's nothing red herring. That has nothing to do with what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah, all right, yeah. You're on the white man shit, just like I said. It's the white man shit to divide us. And if you still think we're different people, you still on that coon ass shit. You're nothing but a coon ass house nigga. You're an agent of the fucking white man set to divide and conquer black people
about.
out here preaching, telling black people you're all are different. You're different people. You're not the same people. So the white man can stand over us. You're just a coon ass nigga, man. I read all y'all niggas because y'all niggas don't want us to unite. Y'all niggas always speak about division and about how we're different people as Africans. When no matter what tribe we came from, when our ass got took into slavery, the black man, the white man didn't give a fuck what tribe you came from. Only thing he can give a fuck from is that you from Africa. That's all he cared about. That you're African, nigga. He don't care what tribe you came from. He don't care if you were Hebrew. He didn't care if you were Israelite. He didn't care if you were Igbo. He didn't care if you were Yoruba. He didn't care what you practiced. He didn't care what God you served. He didn't care none of that shit. He just cared that you were an African nigga, that you were black. That's all he cared about.
Jesus freak ass.
So all y'all niggas out here smoke preaching that stupid shit that we're different. You doing the white man's work, bro. Real talk.
Can I say something?
Uncle Real, I know for a fact you have some white in your. Hold on. I know for a fact you have some white in your bloodline. I know for a fact.
Yes, you did. Can you scream out, oh, that's East Africa. That's East Africa. That's not us. That's East Africa. We're from the West. You did that, bro. You did that. Don't try to backtrack now. You did that shit. You separated us. Like, okay, just because the crackers say they took us from the West, we're no longer African, nigga. We don't compass the whole fucking globe. Come on, man. You did that. Don't try to back that shit up now. You're that white man shit. I know. Divide and conquer. You want everybody to feel like we only got to look at West Africa and not the whole of the fucking continent. And when we look at the whole continent, we see the whole picture. See the whole picture when you look at the whole continent. When you're not just looking at West Africa and have the white man believing, oh, you came from the West. That's all you can look at. Come on, man.
I mean, it ain't nothing really to respond to, bro. Ancestors come from West Africa. We all know that shit. I know.
Yeah, white man agenda. White man agenda.
We also know that our ancestors who was on the bottom of them ships. We also know that our ancestors who was on the bottom of them ships didn't know nothing about no Abraham, Isaac, or a nigga named Jacob. We know that for a fact.
You know that? You were there?
Yeah, brother, we know for a fact because in 1400 and 1600, your ancestors wasn't talking about no Abraham.
You were there. You know that.
Nigga, they had their own religion. They had their own religions and spiritual systems, so recorded by the white
talking out y'all ass, man.
So recorded by the white man himself that they was not practicing Islam or Christianity or Judaism, that they was practicing animism. Nigga, that's recorded.
That's a damn lie, boy. You talk about one place in Africa. Shut your lying ass up.
That you love to propagate. Them motherfucking European cracker ass, Tamahu ass niggas wrote in their own history that them Africans were practicing other shit, bruh. So again, when they took your ancestors on the bottom of them ships, they was worshiping Ogun. They was worshiping Otala. They was worshiping Adula More. They was worshiping whatever fucking spiritual system they had. They didn't know nothing about no goddamn Abraham, nigga.
And who told you that? The white man, right? Okay. That's all I want to make sure is whose words you repeating is the white man. That's all I want to make sure.
Hold up. I'm repeating the words of continental Africans and Africans who wrote in their own bibliography, nigga. That's who I'm quoting.
Uncle Real, relax. Go ahead, Jesus Lover.
Uncle Real, you just spit some terrible fallacy, brother. You just said so all slaves came from West Africa and they all were worshiping Ifa?
What you say?
Every single slave who came from West Africa, they were all worshiping Ifa?
Every single slave, is that what I said?
Because you keep mentioning Ifa. Ifa is only specific to the European West Africa in Nigeria.
Ifa was our only spiritual system. Did I say that?
So you gotta mention the other one.
So I never said that, right?
You mentioned this.
I mentioned something, but I didn't actually.
You mentioned three gods in the same religion.
So you just cherry pick.
No. What you mentioned was three deities in the same religion. In the same religion.
Hitting every fucking branch in your fucking head.
All right, hold up, Uncle Real. Hold up, we live. All right, Uncle Jesus Lover, just make your point.
I'm just saying, like brother is intellectually wrong when he keeps saying West Africa, and they're worshiping Ifa, and he says first of all, he said Yoruba. Yoruba is not a religion. Yoruba is a people. So you folks gotta get that. You gotta get that straightened out because you all keep saying Yoruba religion. It's not a religion. It's like saying Igbo religion. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. So Nigerian, that doesn't sound weird when you don't say that. But the whole point is, you keep mentioning this Ifas and all this other stuff and things like that. Do you know that the Igbos, the Yorubas, and other sects, when they will go and conquer other tribes, they will force them into serving their own deities. Did you know that?
Because we don't care about none of that. Like
Of
all of that
course you
stuff is
don't.
irrelevant. All of
Of
that stuff is
course you
irrelevant
don't.
in hindsight of what we talking about.
How is that irrelevant?
Because all you
How
doing
is
is
that
proving my
irrelevant from
point
how
that
someone takes
they
and
was not
preaches?
worshiping the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. You're just proving
It
that point.
doesn't matter.
The
The
more
whole
the
point
more
is
you
they took
talk, the
their.
more you talk, right? Or this tribe took over this tribe and forced them to worship these deities. You talking about the deity that wasn't Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? Yeah, I know, nigga.
Bro,
We
you're
already
proving,
y'all proved
but
my
you're
point
proving my
that
point.
Africans already had their own deities before there was ever a nigga named Yahweh amongst them. Before there was ever a fucking Jehovah amongst them. Before they ever bought a fucking colonial book into Africa, Africans already knew God, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
How can you prove they knew God?
Fuck out of here. Same
How
way
can
you can prove your God.
how can you
Because
hold
you
on?
don't
How
want to
can
get
you
Hold
into
up,
prove
hold
they
up,
proving
knew
hold up.
God.
God?
Everybody
Because when we get
relax.
into the
Hold up,
proof
hold
of
up,
God,
hold up,
you talking
hold
about
up,
God is
hold
like
up,
by the central
hold up,
magnetism,
Uncle
and we the
Larrell, hold
only
up.
niggas got
Everybody,
evidence of
Uncle
God.
Larrell, hold up.
What?
Jalen, what's goody?
What's the deal?
You want to jump in this, boss?
Nah, like I said, I'm paying attention to what everybody's saying. Like I said, at first I thought we was saying that, you know, I heard somebody say that how can they prove that, Africans are Semites and stuff like that. But when I started hearing more and more, never mind. I don't got nothing to say.
All right, go
I
ahead,
will say
Uncle
this. Hold on.
Larrell.
I will say this. Um, Ethiopia does have a Semitic language that they did use that they do speak, which is the Ge'ez language. That is a Semitic language. Other than that, that's it.
And when the brother's talking about all this stuff about like the white folks did this and that, and asked him a question about the Africans will capture a different tribe or take over a different tribe and make them do their traditions and stuff, their oral traditions and stuff. Um, I just think it's kind of hypocrite. It's a little bit hypocrisy when you try to make it seem like, oh, the white man is so bad. They took slaves, they off people. Did you know that the Africans did the same thing to other African tribes? They took them, they off the men, took the women as wives, or took the captives as sacrifice to the different gods and orishas and all these other things. So you're playing the hypocrisy card because you're basically saying it's okay for Africans to offer other Africans. This is why we got black on black violence today. It's okay for us to kill each other, but if the white man does it, oh man, it is so bad because he's white. I don't understand that theology, and it's such a weird mentality, bro.
The
So
white man,
again, like
the white
this,
man's agenda.
this guy just gave you white supremacist talking points. Basically, taking away the accountability, right? By saying, "Oh, look at what you guys are doing to yourself," right? Oh, look, you sold your own, right? So you shouldn't feel anything because you did it to yourselves, right?
That's not
Brother,
what I
I
said.
didn't say
You just
nothing while you
twisted
were
my
talking.
words.
Shut your mouth. Have some decorum.
You just
Shut
twisted
your
my
mouth.
words, but okay.
Shut your mouth. Have some decorum. Didn't talk while you was talking. I muted out and everything, right? So
For
they
the
come
first
with this
time.
white supremacist talking points, right? To blame the victim, to blame themselves, right? And the whole time completely negating, right? They're completely negating what was put on the table, right? Africans already had their own gods, and they did not know no Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, didn't know no nigga named Yahweh, right? None of those people existed. None of those tribes existed. None of those people worship those gods in those areas. They always had their own, which makes the Abrahamic faiths all fucking foreign religions. They don't want to deal with that. They're going to keep on running back to the fact that you niggas got gods and y'all do this shit up to yourselves. And again, that's just false ass fucking bullshit to wipe away accountability, right? Why are you
Wait,
peddling
that's false.
Jesuit
What I said
missionary
was false.
bullshit amongst your own fucking people when you see that it's psychological goddamn warfare? The more and more you try to squeeze and push and contort that shit on us, the more distorted it becomes. The more you gotta fucking mush and mash realities together to try to fucking force feed that shit to us. Stop it, nigga.
How's it? How was
That's
what I
we've
said
rejecting
false? How was what I just said was historically fact? How did what I just said? How was that false?
brother. Okay, so again,
I mean, he just got to explain how we got Christianity from Europeans and the slave trade when it was in Africa 1,000 years before the slave trade.
Confirming that
It
those
makes no
people in
sense.
West Africa and Central Africa already had gods before there was ever a motherfucker named Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, before they ever knew anything of that shit, ever heard of that literature before. They already had their own gods. Y'all are making my motherfucking point crystal clear. I don't see what part of that y'all don't get. And y'all keep trying to run away from that topic. I keep trying to tell you, Africans had their own gods. They didn't need no foreigners to come in there and tell them anything about God or spirituality and none of that shit. Which is the reason why when foreigners came in with their bullshit, they had to kill, whack, murder, and maim, pillage them people to do it.
Laurel, but the whole point of this issue
That
was
is a real point.
when you first came on here. When you first came on here, you were strongmanning the argument that Christianity is a white man's religion. We showed you Dead Sea Scrolls fact that shows that in fact there was a lady who was from Africa who was written in the book, and then now you shifted to a whole different dynamic, and we've just been shifting to different points this whole time.
Truth is our only ally, brother. You're lying. What we did, we found out that Queen Sheba, the woman that you mentioned, is not contained in the motherfucking Dead Sea Scrolls.
Now you're lying, because everybody saw it. You read it from your own computer,
bro.
We
all read it from our computer that it said it's not contained in none of the fucking manuscripts from the fucking page. Is what it said. That's it. You want me to put it back up for you?
You can put it back up. It does not say that.
Now you trying to stand on a dead foundation. Like that's wild crazy. Foundation we already broke up. Here you go trying to.
You didn't break anything up. All you said was
it's fiction. Went over that shit. We already went over that, brother. That Queen Sheba is not mentioned in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
That's not what it said.
Now you going reverting back. Now you going backwards.
Bro, the other guy who was on
here, y'all niggas is really missionaries.
The other guy who was on here with you was just saying the same thing.
Doing the work of the fucking Vatican, and y'all not even getting paid for it, bro. Because here y'all niggas is again peddling the bullshit, even after you just saw that there's no mention of Queen Sheba in the motherfucking.
Laurel, let me ask you one question then. Let me ask you one question.
Correct that man. No, correct your brother. And
He's right. Jesus lover. He's right. There's no those he's talking about the direct manuscripts, the direct pieces that mention Queen of Sheba or First Kings and Second Chronicles. They did not find.
I don't know what
that's because she's Arabic. She's not Ethiopian. She's Arabic.
I mean the Arabs came from the Ethiopians as well.
You said she Aryan?
No shit. I haven't looked that up. Appreciate you, my brother. I got something to do for work.
Nigga, is that Jay? That's Jay, cuz.
Yeah, that's me.
Bro? Oh man, what up, cuz?
Chilling.
Oh man, like shit, nigga, you should have said something, man. You sitting in the cut like a sniper, man.
Man, shit, I'm over here listening. Shit, you know how I be. Shit, I'm trying to get some knowledge.
Hey man, nah, man, I forgot me. Nah, man, this nigga, you gotta watch the quiet niggas, man. They be in the cut.
Hey, I'm trying to get some knowledge. Shit, I'm listening to y'all. I'm about to roll up right now. Shit, I'm
already blowing, man.
I'm trying to get into it.
And this ain't even no shot against nobody, right? I don't even care what your religion is, but don't shit on your ancestors' shit for they shit. Like it's okay if you want to dib and dabble in they shit, but our stuff is potent, is pure. You don't need to convince nobody. Like you ain't got to do none of that shit. Your shit automatic. You connected with that on an energetic level. Right, that other shit is foreign. It's GMO, nigga. You gotta force your body. You gotta force to take that shit in.
Well, let me tell you this, Laura. How you feel about like some black people don't feel that way about the Bible. Some black people, that is the energetic shit. You feel me? Some black people take that book and it is ours. It is African. We do understand it in an African lens. You feel me? It do give us that enlightenment and that power that we need. You feel me? We're not looking at that book as anything to do with white people. You feel me? That's what some of y'all need to understand. Not all of y'all have that mindset about white people and belonging to that Bible. Some of us has completely cast away the European from that book, that they have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so I don't have no issue with the book being a set of standards and morals that people follow, you know what I'm saying, to make them have better lives, right? But I'm saying you don't have to superimpose it over our Africanity. It doesn't have to be African. It could be exactly what the fuck it is. Foreign as fuck. We ain't gotta make it African, right? I mean, if we're gonna indulge in the beauty and diversity of humanity, right? Let it be what it is, right? It ain't got to
Well,
necessarily be African. If you're adopting it, great, you're adopting it, but you ain't got to make it African when it's not.
but
But
listen
but
to listen
but
to
be,
this, Laurel. Though
I,
you feel me? At the end of the day, that to see how y'all worried about how this book has conquered black people. That's the reality of why this book has conquered black people because it is a conscious book. And if you sit back and black people believe in their consciousness that this book has come from a white man, they're conquered. They must understand that this book has nothing to do with the white man. That's how God is going to come back into their consciousness. As long as they relate this conscious book to a white man, they will always be conquered people.
Well, I disagree with that. I believe that until our people come into the consciousness of the universe and around them, the tangible reality around them, they're always going to be stuck in the same position. I hold fast that technology is the mother of liberation. When your technology change, your life change, everything gets better when technology changes. So you need to be your technology and your spirituality needs to go hand in hand. It needs to grow expeditiously together, hand in hand, and not be one side lopsided. You have to deal with physics, right? We're the most spiritual people in the world. We're the most religious people in the world. We got that shit down pat, bro. You know what we don't got down pat? Physics. Nigga, transmuting chemicals, the natural environment into chemicals and products that we could use for our daily lives that can help save. You don't have to go to the hospital because nigga, we know how to use the plants in the environment, nigga, to create pharmaceuticals for our people.
See,
You know what I'm saying?
see, I,
I'm talking the things that actually can help our people, knowing who the fuck Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, or who the
yeah,
fuck shot with that. That none of that shit matters. Don't none of that shit help us. And you can't even relate to niggas walking around on donkeys, talking snakes, and all that other fucking
But
goofy shit.
but like I said, Lorel, that's for people who understand that stuff. You feel me? Like I agree with you. It's a balance. It's a balance between spirit and material. But at the same time, right? Like right now, because you don't know or understand that book, you think we're at a certain spiritual state, and we're not. Like you know yourself, you say God is light. We have a light within us that needs to come out of us before we
Yes,
can worry about the material world. We have to
exactly.
worry about ourselves and heal ourselves within and be able to heal each other before we can worry about
Hold
building the
on,
world back with proper
hold on,
technology.
Chucky. Hold
That's
on,
when we
Chucky.
will have the correct morals to do technology. Until then, until we build ourselves and learn about our biology and our bodies, because remember, we're actually inside of our body. Our body is nothing but a vehicle. Until we learn how to drive this vehicle and keep this vehicle alive forever, we can't worry about technology until we learn to master ourselves.
Man, hold on. Sound like that boy Chucky reading the Gospel of Thomas. So like, hold on. We found out Chucky reading that gnosis. We find.
I mean, like I tell Dwayne be on the noses. I tell him like I'm spiritual and physical. You feel me? I understand the physical world, the manifestation of the spiritual into the scene, and I understand the unseen as well. So I understand it all.
I respect that. I love that. I respect
This
that.
this is my pushback, right? And I ain't saying pushback against you. I'm just saying any of our people dealing with this shit. When it comes, if all of this stuff is a mirror, as above, so below, right? To understand energy, you have to actually study energy, to more real energy. It's not a fake fictitious shit. Energy moves through matter. Energy is what gives matter shape. Nigga, energy is what shapes reality, right? So
Mhm,
that means you have to study electromagnetism.
mhm,
Electromagnetism is the dominant energy that we all know of. It
mhm,
fucking calls everything into existence. So if you want to know God, if you want to know base reality, because what y'all call God, I'm calling base reality. That's what reality is God. It is power and force in manifestation, right? Power and force. That's what God is. Anything that wields power and force can be considered a God or is God. You understand what I'm saying? So once you strip the God concept away from being human, away from being this deity human thing, right? With human personality, When you separate that ego, because that's ego, that human shit is all ego. Energy don't give a fuck about human affairs. And if you think it do, go turn the stove on, right? Turn the fire all the way the fuck up, stick your hand in it, and then try to reason with the fire. Go take your finger, stick it in the socket, and try to reason with the electricity, right? Go see a moving train and go try to talk to the inertia of the train moving forward and see if you can reason with it. And you're gonna see that energy don't give a fuck about what you talking about, right? Energy does what it does. It is what it is, just like I am that I am, right? And you gotta understand what energy is. Energy is positive and negative, the differential between positive and negative. If you don't understand positive and negative, nigga, how the fuck you ever gonna understand God? Right? And then so then it's like, damn. So when you got God at rest, what is God at rest? God is neutrality. God at rest is neutrality, meaning God is in superposition, both on and off at the same time. It's in superposition in a position of neutrality. And then when God moves, it's kinetic. It's kinetic, whether it be positive or negative when it moves. And when it moves, it creates other things, magnetic fields, and those magnetic fields, you know what I'm saying, start shaping matter and time and all that other fucking goofy ass shit. But you see what I'm saying? You gotta understand energy. If you don't understand energy, you don't understand light. Talking all that spiritual shit don't mean nothing because you don't really understand energy. How you gonna
See,
talk about spirit if you don't know what real spirit is?
yeah, and that's the thing where you're right. You're right. You're like half right. You feel me? Because the Bible is just like a foundation. You're supposed to continue your learning. You feel me? Like the Bible lets you know God is knowledge, and all knowledge comes from God. So everything man deals with in the world that attains to knowledge, you're supposed to be getting yourself into. You're supposed to be knowing all things. You feel me? The Bible. People take the Bible as the know all, end all, but it's really not. The Bible is just the foundation that you're supposed to use to build on.
I'm saying that the foundation is basic biological science, basic physics. That is the foundation. Before a motherfucker get to talking to you about God and all that other type of shit that is abstract, nigga, you need to understand the physical world that you're in. If you don't understand the rules of the game that you in, that you playing, nigga, you are at a serious disadvantage, right? So the science of breath, breathing, how to breathe, what to breathe, what's a good oxygen per nitrogen ratio, like all of those things that deals with being human, being what human is, what is the best condition for human, or the human in the most optimal condition. That is the basis of spirituality. Breathing, breathing, what keeps you alive? What is the thing that keeps you alive? Breath. Why does breath keep you alive? Because of the electron transfer chain that happens every time you inhale and exhale. That's the basis of fucking spirituality. All of that other fucking ego shit that we put on that stuff, all of that fucking superstitious shit and names and deities and angels and all that goofy ass shit, that's politics. That's politics, man. Energy don't give a fuck about none of that. Energy don't care nothing about being called electromagnetism. It's still gonna do what it do, regardless if you understand the relationship of you and it or not.
But it's kind of, you're right, Laurel. But it's kind of the same thing. I'd be thinking like when you ask like everybody asks for like to see tombs of like Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob to see these people were real. Like you said, like energy don't care about nothing like that. Then I try to make a name. So it's like you asking me like, look at George Washington. He got Mount Rushmore, but I can't. You can't show me John Doe. You feel me? Like you said, energy don't care. So if you really read the Bible, these people ain't people that's held up. These people are small, minute people in the world. You're not going to find tombs. You're not going to find monuments for them and stuff like that. There were nobody in the world at their time. You feel me? We're just looking at them now because we have this thing called the Bible, and we're like, oh, these people called Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and Jesus. Like there were some big people. All these people were nobody in the world. Jesus got killed. Jesus was nobody. So everybody got to come to their realization, just like you said, that energy doesn't care. So you shouldn't be looking for anything big and tremendous. Energy is just going through these vessels in life, and he's using the vessels for truth and what comes for in the end.
Yeah, everything is the manifestation, and that's what we're saying. Like we live in a sea of infinite possibilities of quantum fluctuations and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then once you understand how energy flow, then you can start trying to harness and manifest it in the proper way. But first, you just got to understand it. And we talking about that differential on all levels and aspects, economics, right? Because when we deal with economics, you're still dealing with energy, right? The flow of currency. When you talk about currency, when they talk about the flow of currency, and like that's all energy talk. Currency flow.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
Cash flow. Time over. What is it? Work over time. Divided by blah. That's all fucking formula, mathematical formula for
Uh,
energy and all
uh,
that type of shit. So you still
uh,
talking about energy when you talk about finances, right?
let me ask you this question, Dorel. It's a little bit off track. You can answer a little bit too if you know, Jay. What you know about? You think time travel is possible?
Mentally, yeah.
You think man can build something to time travel?
Yeah, you already got something to time travel. It's called your brain. You can time travel in memory. You can't travel. You can't bring your physical body through time. Your
So you don't
physical
think
body,
you don't think
your
man can build? You don't think man can build a machine that can do
your
that?
physical body cannot transverse through time. It's not made of the same substance. Your body is made out of physical dense substance, whereas memories in the past is made up of electrons and things of those natures. Like it's not made up of electrons, protons, and neutrons. That shit's all energy. It's all that's all energy. So you have to be in an energy state. You have to be in an energy state to even fucking process or to sensationalize that shit. You got to be in like a fifth dimensional, fourth dimensional state or whatever dimension that shit's in. Like I don't know exactly what energies. I mean, I don't know what actual dimension that energy goes to once it manifests like that. But I'm just saying, like you would have to go into that state. You know what I'm saying? And your body just can't. Your physical body cannot be pulled into an electron and then recompose on in time in another time. Like your body can't. Your consciousness can. Your consciousness can be sent back in time and into another person's body or another bloodline, be sent into another bloodline or talk to a person through electronical purposes or something like that through in time. And I believe that. I believe we can do things like that. Like we can send messages back electronically through time. And you know what I'm saying? But like as far as physical matter now, we can
You don't
send
think?
and we can send messages, leave messages and shit like that.
You don't think if they bend gravity, they'll be able to open up time, and you'll be able to time travel. All thing they have to do is bend gravity.
No, I don't believe they explaining what gravity is. Like I don't even subscribe to their definition of gravity.
Well, they do use like an atomic clock, the most precise clock, and they'll put one on a top floor, one on a lower floor, and to show you that gravity does make time run at different speeds.
Yeah, but that don't prove gravity. That don't prove gravity exists.
Okay, I'm not sure, but I know they got proofs to show that gravity exists already. I mean,
No, it's impossible for them to it's impossible for them to generate artificial gravity because we're within the gravity field of Earth, which would basically
uh, no,
have
they're not gonna generate our artificial gravity. They're gonna bend the gravity field that we currently have on Earth. That's what they're gonna do.
you can't bend what ain't there. There's no gravity to bend.
But
There's no gravity to bending. Gravity means changing the molecular or atomic structure of a thing. Let me explain to you what gravity is, right?
mhm.
So when they say gravity is they say gravity is mass. Like gravity comes from mass. It comes from matter, right? So in order to have gravity, you have to have mass. If you look at the equation of gravity, it's G equals m2 m1 times m2 over distance radius square. That's the formula for gravity. And what it's basically saying is two masses two masses, the gravity of two masses is calculated by their distance of the radius diameter of their distance in relation to each other. That's what that is actually talking about. So they're actually talking about a body, right? They're talking about the constitution of a body. So your gravity is your body. It's your actual body, and the particle that propagates gravity is the atoms that make up your body, right? So without your body, you wouldn't have mass. You would have no mass, and without having mass, you wouldn't have no gravity. If that make any sense?
Yeah.
Like so, gravity is just your mass. It's your mass.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And it's your mass inside of a space. That's what gravity is. Your mass inside of a space. It's not
See,
not an actual force.
you see, you're right, but I don't think these white people have discovered that yet, though.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the thing about it. That's why I'm saying I think they're about to make a time travel machine because they're just about to discover all types of new shit that they never knew before.
Well, it's going. I mean, like even a time travel machine, it's not going to alter our timeline. It will alter the timeline that they dumbass go into.
Exactly, because it's all different timelines.
Well,
I'm saying,
it's one timeline stream that's continuously going. You can't alter it, but you can create another array. It's like imagine a beam of light that is this laser beam, right? And you might not be able to reroute the entire beam, but you can take parts and pieces of the beam and shoot the beam over here, right? And then we can break that beam up into other little pieces, right? Well, that beam is still comprised of the original beam, right? Only its direction and its in its direction and its where it's going is different than where the original timeline is going, and so you will be on that stream. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But the original timeline stream is going to keep on going until those two timeline streams intersect. Which
converge. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yes, it's a bunch of
which
different lines.
it probably would never happen. But
Yeah,
you know what
but
I'm saying?
let me ask you one more question. You know about black holes, right?
Yeah, again, that's some shit that I don't really believe in. I think that's white man mathematical magics.
Well, do you know the science behind it?
For the most part.
Well, do you think like you can like use two black holes and like spin them to bend space time and manipulate gravity?
I don't think they bend space time or gravity. I think what's happening is an optical illusion. I think it's an optical illusion of a massive gravitational anomaly moving through space. I think that's what that is. I don't really think it's actually warping space. I think our perception is being warped. If that make any sense. I think our perception is being warped, not space itself. Which would make way more sense.
I just tell you, you can watch what's the name, watch CERN. You feel me? Because that's where that shit's gonna be coming from. So
I mean, yeah, CERN they trying to play God for real. Like if you want to talk about motherfuckers being God or a God, they really are in there playing gods. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
they are.
The smashing photons together, smashing photons and electrons together. Those are the things that make up the reality. Those are the things that make reality. Photons and electrons. And when you get to smashing them together and doing things with those things, you're gonna be doing some unnatural things that
Exactly.
maybe not supposed to have ever existed, or never supposed to come in contact with each other. Like
I mean, when they first started that machine up, the conspiracy with theory was they were starting that machine up to try to create a black hole.
Yeah, I don't know the logic between wanting to create a black hole on the planet that you live on, especially if you're saying that black holes gobble up suns and galaxies and shit like that. Why would you want to create one of those in a lab? Like, it's fucking ignorant as shit.
Exactly.
I don't even know. I wouldn't even want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that near our sun. like that type of shit. Like I wouldn't want to do that near our son. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like white people reckless, man. They do things like that. They do reckless shit like that. And this why I say like we need to get on this physics, science, technology, and engineering and mathematics. We need to really tackle that and go into those things because we got crazy madmen at the helm of science playing God, and without the real gods of the planet playing God, equaling that shit out, giving a counterbalance to that madness, right? Because all I'm saying is the black man, if you was a creator and you was an innovator and you was an engineer, you was a mathematician, your brain don't work like theirs, man. You gonna create things that's unimaginable, like they can't imagine because they don't think like you. And
Exactly.
all I'm saying,
Is
all
the
of
what's
those,
the name, like you said, is the balance, and we the spiritual people. It's like the
right?
Bible said, the knowledge is good and evil. So these people done took the knowledge and they doing all types of evil with it. Like you said, we got to educate back ourselves so we can do some good in this world.
I'm saying those same kids that you see doing those smack freestyle type shit. You know what I'm saying? You see them freestyle battles and shit. We need those same kids, right, with those same mentalities, playing with atoms and electrons.
Yeah.
We need them doing that same thing that they do with rap and hip hop. We need them to do that with electrons and protons and electrons and shit like that and photons.
We,
We need them
we,
doing that
we,
because
we, we really got to get the kids back to just having a passion to learn, man.
well, I'm just saying it's imperative to teach African Americans those things because they're the most brilliant people on the planet. African Americans are the most brilliant people on the planet. So if you can get them to stop with all the dumb shit and get them focused on anything productive when it comes to like science, technology, innovation, math, any of that type of stuff. If you can get them to focus even 10%, even 10% of their focus that they use on hip hop or fashion or anything that we do on a regular basis, basketball, football. If we just use 10% of the energy that we use on those things and we use it in physics, we would control the entire technological market. We
I
would we
mean,
would, we would
yeah,
control all of the pharmaceuticals in the world. If niggas could just use 10% of their attention that they use on the bullshit that we do, if we could use 10% of that in physics, we would dominate
you
technology on the planet, and
you absolutely right, man.
we
You're
would be
absolutely right. I mean, it show what it is, man. Even in sports, I mean, the sports and all that shit you talking about, like that shit, entertainment. I just call all that shit entertainment. All that shit put here to distract us, man. Really, you feel me? It's just to make us waste our time doing bullshit, entertaining these crackers and shit like that. You feel me? We really supposed to be educating ourselves in all these things, like you said, man. Because like we different people. When we educate ourselves, we do good things with our education. We actually create and advance the humanity forward in time. You feel me? We've been stagnant in the time a long time because the right rulers of the earth ain't been in place. You feel me?
yeah. But yeah, like that's all I'm saying. Like in the end of the day, it's like that. That's the reason why we push what we push. Is not because we don't like the Bible or nothing like that. It's just that our people need to progress. We need to go to the next level. And all I'm saying is, I don't think we should put down our spirituality and a lot of our traditions. I just think our understanding of reality and physics needs to catch up, right? I think that those things need to catch up, and once those things catch up, we can go on as usual. But we're gonna have a different set of values after that because life's gonna be different for us. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying, like every household needs a physicist and an engineer and a fucking doctor and a surgeon. Every black household need to be growing a family member that is an engineer, a scientist, all of us.
Agriculture.
That means you got you go agriculture, right? That means you need at least 5 babies to do those things in your family.
You
And,
feel me?
and I'm talking about bred and raised to do those things. What up, God?
Mhm. That's real.
I disagree with Uncle Chucky wholeheartedly. Brother, it's a balance. we need some brothers to go to the NFL because that make generational wealth. We
Yeah,
don't
dude.
just niggas ain't just laid up watching the NFL all day. No, you get off work and you know you got that Sunday night, Monday night game to watch.
Yeah,
These brothers are making bank off the goddamn white man, and they speak and they feeding their families for generations to come. So yes, we need entertainment, brother. Yes, we need rap, brother. Yes, we need everything, goddamn brother. The hell is you talking about? Life ain't. We are not ants. We are not bees. Well, we just
Uh,
working our whole goddamn day. No, brother, you need entertainment. Even God rested on the seventh day, brother.
oh,
I'm not. I'm not saying we don't need. I'm not saying we don't need entertainment, but I'm saying that entertainment is a distraction, and I'm not going against no man feeding his family and getting that money and shit like that. But just like you said, when it's some shit like that, it turns into a me, and it's no longer we. You feel me? We talk about what you gonna do for the people, and at the end of the day, when the men go off and they go entertain and they do that, like yeah, they getting that white man money, and they can't do shit for their people no more because they getting that white man money. You feel me? The white man ain't gonna let you do shit for black people with that money. You gotta hold that shit for yourself, nigga. You feel me?
Brother,
That's what I mean. That's okay. Y'all can go do that, but we
brother.
talk about who gonna
All
help the
these
people though.
hold up, gotta cut it out. All these athletes, they going back to their hood creating summer camps on whatever sport they in, brother. So they creating opportunity, brother. A kid in idle time just need opportunity. If he ain't got no damn options, then he gonna turn to the streets. It's idle time. It's only right, brother. If you ain't got no goddamn, if you ain't got no options, brother, you probably gonna start getting out. Know what I'm saying?
I understand that. You feel me? And I agree with that, Wavy. That's the thing. I'm just talking about like bigger things. You feel me? I'm talking about actually getting an education and getting some self reliance. You feel me? And having some greater understanding to life, where you ain't even thinking about you need money and you need all types of shit to live life. You feel me? Because you're more of a powerful person than just immaterial things. You feel me? So I understand where you're coming from, but I'm just talking about for us to have a greater purpose in life than worrying
All
about
right.
being a millionaire and
Would
stuff
you
like that.
agree? Would you agree that everybody, and this both of y'all niggas, would you agree that everybody don't need to be a goddamn scientist?
oh, most definitely,
Uh,
most
Right.
definitely.
Right. So some people,
So
it's a
some people don't need to
balance.
be nowhere near science.
Some
yeah.
people gotta work at McDonald's.
Yeah,
True.
almost.
That's why I say I don't agree with you. That's why I say I don't agree with you. I'm just talking about something more. You feel me? I don't agree with you. Like I
What
say,
I'm,
it has to happen. They still doing good. It's still progress. You feel
what
me?
what I'm saying is a change of value in our family structure and the way we do things, right? I'm saying we need to make it like law, right? In amongst black people, that first of all, every nuclear black family has at least 6 to 7 people in the motherfucker. Like, I mean, as far as children goes, right? Because we need one to be a lawyer, we need a family lawyer, we need a family doctor and or surgeon, right? You need a family member that work in accounting, right? You need another one that work in some type of defense, some of that nature like that, and then you need somebody who works in agriculture that deals in specifically in agriculture or some type of science, physics or something like that, right? You need to be breeding those type of people into the world, like from birth. Yeah, these are my 5 children. Yeah, he's gonna be the scientist. He's gonna be the lawyer. He's gonna be the doctor. He's gonna be the blah blah blah. And we need to be actually like pushing our children to become those things. And yeah, true enough, they can choose whatever they want once they get up to a certain age, right? But my whole demo is if you aim high, right? If you aim high and you miss the mark, it don't matter because you overshot in the first place, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? We striving for you to become a scientist, but if all you do is become an engineer instead, hey, you know what? That's good too. You see what I'm saying? But if we tried to make you become a district attorney, but you end up becoming just a regular, circuit court, lawyer. Hey, but at least you became a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? Like so you aim them high. You know what I'm saying? The highest possible. Oh, okay. We want him to become a astronaut. Maybe he don't become an astronaut. Maybe he become a pilot or something. You know what I'm saying?
I get
So
I definitely get what you're saying, OG. I ain't gonna lie to you.
yeah,
And I'm just pointing out that there needs to be a balance. Everybody ain't gonna make
definitely.
it. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Now,
No.
let me ask
Or
both of y'all this question. do y'all have uncles that came back from the war fucked up because of the drugs, or do y'all have uncles that that was a victim to the dope game or was in jail for doing time behind the dope game?
All
Yep.
that, all
Yep.
that, all that and above.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta check all of those and above. You know what I'm saying? That war shit fuck niggas up is because, you know what I'm saying, you doing shit you not supposed to be fighting in the white man's war. And shout out to all the soldiers. You know what I'm saying? Our soldiers eternal, nigga. Like real talk. Like I got much love for any soldier, no matter what side they on, regardless they on the enemy side or my side. To be a soldier, nigga, we all got that shit in common, bro. You know what I'm saying? Brothers that on, but like I said, in the end of the day, don't nobody want to fucking die. Should nobody have to die if we don't have to, right? And all I'm saying is you should not be fighting in wars where you're not getting no gain out of it, right? The black man never got no gain out of no war he fought for the United States. All them lands that the United States went and conquered, the black man didn't get none of them lands. And at the same time, they robbing and raping us of raping us of our own land. You feel what I'm saying? And we don't get nothing the fuck out of it. So why the fuck you fighting for them? Why the fuck you going over into other countries, taking other people's shit, and we not getting none of it? Damn, so you trying to tell me we helped take Venezuela, but nigga, our gas prices stay high in the motherfucker? Like, how that shit work? So if we not getting nothing out of the wars, why is our people fighting in the wars and black people not getting nothing out of it? Like, that don't make sense. So you saying y'all can use black human personnel. Human resources is all we got. All black people got is ourselves. We ain't got nothing else. So y'all using black people as some type of resource and commodity, right? But y'all ain't no kickback. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that shit to the government. Ain't no kickback. The whole time, black people been the white man's greatest ally. This particular government's greatest allies. We have fought in every war against them and for them, nigga. The most valiant. You know what I'm saying? We done fought with the most greatest warriors, nigga, been our people, nigga. And I can go down the list of how much our people fucking fought for this country, and we still ain't got shit. You still won't give us reparations. Give us Venezuela. Give the black man Venezuela. Y'all already took it from them niggas. Let the black man have it. We'll go in there and clear that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we'll send all them motherfuckers over there to fight for the Ukraine. We don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a black African American state. It'll be a black nigga. Venezuela be the first black African American state.
All right, hold up.
You feel me?
Speaking of reparations, let's check this out. I know a lot of people not up on this game. The U.S. sends, y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
The U.S. sends a baseline of $3.8 billion a year in military aid to Israel under a long-term agreement. However, actual annual spending has risen significantly higher due to multi-billion-dollar wartime supplemental funding packages. All right, so when we talk about reparations, gang,
right,
it's going somewhere else.
Right. Now, I want you to type in how much money is 3.8 billion a year per African American.
All right.
It's like 50 million of us. You know, I just want to show y'all how much they just really don't give a fuck. And they just get this shit to Israel like on some humbug shit. Like this. I don't think people really understand how much a billion is. Do you really know how much a billion is? Like, where do you see how much money they could just be giving you? It's not even like it's that much. Like, I mean, it's a lot, but it ain't like a lot. They could be paying you niggas. They say fuck us. They don't give a fuck. And that's why I say everything we need to take. We need to take or make on our own. Take it or make it on our own. Learn how to take the shit that grow in the hood, the stuff that fall off the trees and all that shit, man. Process that shit into a product, nigga, and start making money off that shit. You hear me? Homegrown shit. Look, you don't think they can send you a $77 check? Huh? You don't think they can't? You think they can't send you a $100 check? This every year. This every year. Now, hey, now ask it, Wavy. How much money do United States spend on the military every year?
That shit gonna probably be in the goddamn trillion.
They're going to be in the trillions, boy. You better know that.
That shit gonna be in the goddamn trillion. All right. Jack Slaw says I agree. Prisons should not be drugs. It should just be the ones that will fight for a place for everyone.
Huh?
Y'all understand that?
Now, what do you say? I agree. Prison should not be drugs. It should be the ones that will fight for a place for everyone. What are you talking about?
I don't know. You must be watching a different
I
show.
don't know, but I don't know. But going off of what he's saying, if you're talking about us having Venezuela as reparations, right? Yeah, I agree. Them niggas that's in prison, that's not on drugs and shit, should be put on the front lines to fight them niggas in Venezuela to take the land from the Venezuelans for all reparations. Yeah, they can go do that. Yeah. You can go take all them criminals down there to fight them and get them up out our
Hey,
land.
like our like the Abos say, like the what's the FBA niggas say, man, we've been here, man. You give us 5 states, give us 5 to 10
Oh
states
God.
in America.
Hey, we want the Bible Belt for real. We want the
need
Bible
Texas
Belt.
for sure.
We want the Bible Belt plus Florida for real. I don't want to leave Florida out.
Louisiana.
We want all the Southeast. We want the entire
Mississippi.
Southeast. We want the entire Southeast. Give us the whole Southeast, nigga.
You know that's
Missouri.
where that's where most of the black people are in this country anyway. They're right here in the southeast.
The Bible give us the. I want from East Texas. I want from East Texas all the way to Florida. That's all nigga shit.
Yeah.
And everything south of the Macy-Dixie line. Everything south of the Macy-Dixie line and all the way over to East Texas. That includes Houston, because Houston was a free black town. Houston was a free black civilization, nigga. That shit existed. That Houston existed before the United States, and it was always black.
We want to take back all the Confederate states, man.
Most of the Confederate states was nigga owned. Most of the Confederate shit. The little shit them white people ain't had shit for real, man. They didn't have nothing, and then you got to think most of them who died, guess who their estates got left to? The slaves. The people who was on the land inherited them dead white people shit. So it's their land. It's our land no matter how you look at it, bro. Regardless if it was the land that we was tilling and we was cultivating, that shit was ours. That shit is ours. Them niggas can't pay you enough money to pay you back for what they did to your ancestors and what they continuously doing to you today. The only thing they can do is take something like Venezuela and give it over to black people. I say give us Venezuela, right? We'll take over the administration of Venezuela.
This what you ain't understand, Uncle Larrell. These motherfuckers can't function without us.
No, we
man,
all
hold up.
I don't think people know that, Wavy.
Hold up. These motherfuckers can't, nigga. They'll go into a famine. The hell is we talking about? So no, we've been here. Hold up. We've been here for over 400 years, longer than most of them. We've been here over 400 years, longer than most of them. So with that being said, give us 10 states. Half.
But you gotta understand this. What I'm saying. We own Venezuela. It's ours. It belongs to African Americans. I ain't saying that we gotta move there. I ain't saying you gotta move, nigga. We own it.
Let them people.
You get a check that come from Venezuela, bruh, because you black. That's what I'm saying. You own it.
Let the Hispanics
man,
keep.
Hey, look, man, we don't give a fuck about no Hispanics, nigga. This black shit, FBA, right?
let the Hispanics keep what they got. I'm just saying. In America,
all the blacks. Look,
we need to split up. We need to split up. Hey, Uncle Larrell, we need to split up America how they split up Africa.
I mean, hey, look, no, man, you talking trees and shit, man. We ain't doing all that. Listen. We want Venezuela.
The treason.
No, cause we down with the United States. Let's stop acting like we against them. No, we not. We with all the shits. We with all the shits, and we like the guns. We like all that shit. So let's stop playing like we don't fuck with the white boys. Let's stop acting like we don't fuck with the white boys.
No, we don't fuck with the white boys. The
Man,
white boys is
we
copies
fuck
of
with that
us.
cracker, man.
The white boys is us. They
We
try
fuck
to,
with that cracker. Like we just don't fuck with them trying to control us, but we fuck with them, bro. We fuck with that nigga. You got some cool country white boy. You got some cool white boys, nigga. Everybody ain't on that racist
Uncle Larrell. They could be in the fight, but they gotta understand it's still reality.
Yeah. I'm talking about us having our own shit, right? So I'm saying give us Venezuela, right? And because we got Venezuela, we gotta check. You gotta check.
We don't want Venezuela. We ain't no conquering colonizing ass niggas.
Hey, look,
we want where we at. We want where we came off the ships at.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Venezuela, bro, where niggas got shipped off to and got took off them ships. Venezuela, the Caribbeans, Brazil.
I'm talking about where we cut our teeth at.
Man, that's
not where we slept overnight and got shipped next ship in the morning.
Do you understand? In Brazil and Venezuela and the Caribbean is more black people than there is in the United States and all of North America. There's more black people per fucking state and country in South America and fucking the Caribbeans than there is in the United States. We only 50 million, bro. Nigga, you talk when you add us together with our brothers in South America and the Caribbean, we almost together, bro.
Uncle Larrell, those people were still out. Those Latino Caribbean people were still already there. You gotta cut it out.
I'm saying the black ones is our people.
Right.
The black ones is our people. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. The black Venezuelans, the black Mexicans, the black Caribbeans, nigga, they could come to Venezuela, the black Venezuela, nigga, which is a black American state.
I'm sorry, Venezuela. I'm sorry, Venezuela.
They could come to the Haitians can come to Venezuela, right? Set up shop. You know what I'm saying?
Venezuela. Uncle Larrell is
trying
to get y'all out of here. I'm sorry, Venezuela.
The men, if y'all want to stay Venezuelan citizens, y'all can join the military and go fight in the Ukrainian war for the Americans. If you don't want to fight in the Venezuelan war for the Americans,
hey, look at Uncle Larrell.
Locked up. You getting locked up for being a motherfucking vagrant. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get locked up for being a vagrant because your bitch ass needs to fight for your country, which is the black Republican American state, right? The black fucking Venezuela. You fighting for us, which means you gonna represent us in Ukraine by going fighting the Russians in Ukraine, right? And if you survive that shit, you can come home and get some food stamps or whatever the fuck. You see what I'm saying? Because this is still America. It's just America in Venezuela. It's niggas in Venezuela. Niggas just like you got niggas
Uncle Larrell.
Hey, look, man, we could do this. We could take.
All right, come on. Let's do the hypothetical since you're gonna do the hypothetical. All right. Hypothetically speaking, what do you do when somebody shoot at you and then start bragging about it on the internet?
Oh man, you talking about somebody clap at you, cuz, and then get the patting themselves on the back on the internet, nigga?
Yeah.
Dirty. Well, all of it is gonna be pay-per-view, right? It's gonna be yeah, man, we gonna shoot a movie. We're gonna shoot a movie. It's gonna be we shooting an action movie. That's what we doing. We shooting us an action film. You know what I'm saying? Starring you and me, nigga. No stunt doubles. No stunt. We talking about live action, man. Full of rolling gun battles, breaking and enterings. You know what I'm saying? Home invasion.
It's gonna be a lot of land and bushes going on.
It's gonna be a lifetime achievement award. That's what you did. You you won a prize. This is a lifetime achievement, nigga. We gonna keep doing this till one of us crash the fuck out. Yeah.
Uncle Chucky.
Yeah. We crashing out.
That's a fact. Uncle Chucky. I look like Uncle Chucky is praying to Jar right now. Uncle Chucky, what would you do if somebody shot at you and start bragging about it online, like Facebook?
Oh man, I gotta keep it quiet, man. I can't even respond to him, man, because I can't even have them looking at me once I off that nigga, man. You feel me? So I ain't gonna say nothing to a nigga, man. You just gonna see that nigga dead one day, man. I don't want nobody looking at me about that shit. So I ain't gonna be on Instagram saying, "Hey, man, you feel?" I do that shit, man.
I think the proper thing to do is to go to his family and sell them rest in peace shirts before he died, right? At least they prepared, and you could sell them the shirts, like, so you could profit, you can make some money off this shit. In fact, you could try to sell his shirt all over the hood, all over the city before he's dead. You know what I'm saying? Get rest in peace shirt, whoever the fuck his name is, right? Put that nigga ass on the shirt before he died, so it's a prophecy. Imagine going to the store in the hood like, cuz, did you know they got your shirt in the hood up there at the store, nigga, with your face on it? He gonna be like, what you mean, cuz? He gonna go around asking, wondering, like, who the hell is putting these shirts out here, nigga? Nigga, so you gonna get that big ass posters of rest in peace of that nigga put up all around the hood, man. So that these niggas just live in fear until you decide to shoot a movie.
So both of y'all basically saying, at that point, you got to get him before he try to get you again.
I mean, if that's the plot of the movie, yeah, I plan on executing the script of the movie to the T, right? It's definitely an action film, right? and in this movie, the hero does not die. The hero does
like
not
action films. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is a full-fledged action film, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, so like he said, man, you already know what time it is, man. Nigga that shot at you, it's all gloves off, man. All gloves off. I'm surprised I'll probably be outside his crib while he on the live talking about that shit, man. You feel me? It's time for him to be out. He probably won't make it past the day, man.
I'm selling that nigga face on shirts in the hood. I'm selling that nigga face on shirts in the hood, nigga. Everybody was like, damn, that like this. Ain't that you on the shirt?
I'm gonna let his friends do that for him, man.
I'm gonna sell all his ops that nigga shirt. Every nigga that hates you gonna have your shirt, have your face on their shirt. R.I.P. on that bitch.
All right.
Nigga, I will.
Hold on. Let me get. I got another.
We'll set up a fucking rally.
Hold on. I got another.
And we can rally off what date we gonna.
Hold up. I got another hypothetical. All right, let's say y'all are up $5 million. Y'all up $5 million. Y'all did a lick 3 years ago when you wasn't up, and somebody ended up passing away, and you stopped talking to one of the dudes, and it was you and two other dudes. You up $5 million. You did a lick 3 years ago. Before you was up, you stopped talking to one of the dudes, and the other dude passed away. It comes out that they got a warrant for your arrest for unaliving that you know about, and you know the only other person that know about it is your homie that's still alive, but you don't talk to him no more. Like time passed out by. Would you get him clipped from jail, or would you just let him snitch on you and then go to trial and play it out?
Do I already got the money?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the detective who on the case clapped.
Now I'm talking about your co-defendant is your homie.
Yeah. If I got the money, the leading detective getting clapped.
Hold on. So you say this nigga?
But your homie still gonna be snitching to the new detective.
No. Once he see that nigga get clapped, he ain't gonna say shit.
Oh, so you said this nigga in police custody and he's snitching?
Yeah, basically he got a he getting put in protective custody.
Oh
Hey
yeah,
man,
man. A
he,
nigga out of here, man. A nigga
look,
out of here, man. I'm playing
if
simple,
he in
man.
protected
Niggas
custody,
know what time it is, man.
if he
I'm
in
from the
protected
islands. Ain't no informant, man. Ain't no informers around here, man.
if he in
You feel me?
protected
You out of here, nigga. You feel me? Ain't no talkers. Nah,
if he in
man.
protected custody, you probably not gonna be able to get to him. But I'm saying the nigga who working that case, that nigga gonna get hurt. He getting hurt. If I got that money, if I already got that bread, you better not take that case. That's gonna be a problem for you, and it might be a problem for the judge that's taking that case too. Oh, you want to take that case? Oh, we gonna see about that.
All right. Check this out. Check this out. Cause this was
I
going
go to
on.
the root of the problem. Fuck the bullshit.
All right, hold up. So this was going on. This we see this every day. All right, this the scenario. Y'all both are 14 years old.
All right,
Y'all are 14 years old. You have a big brother and a little sister.
all right.
Your big brother is 17. Your big brother is gang banging. Your big brother is big blood. He with the neighborhood bloods. Okay. You turn 15, your brother turn 18. Your brother gets murdered by the rival C card. So your brother gets murdered by the rival C card. You in the hood every day. Y'all stay in the hood. Um, do you put on a jersey and play ball, or do you say fuck it? I'ma just RP my brother. I'm gonna get him tattooed when I turn 18 in 3 years. I'm gonna just be a good boy and play sports.
I don't know, man. Cause I mean, even if you wanted to do that shit, you in the hood, man. So even if you wanted to do that shit, it might not go that way for you. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm gonna have to be on some sneaky shit, man.
Unless
Well,
my
I'm gonna have to call somebody because that shit already too close, man.
unless my brother wanted me to be part of that life, or like, you know what I'm saying, like he was, like he didn't mind me being in that type of shit, then I might retaliate, right? But if my brother was always kind of against that type of shit, you know what I'm saying, for me being in that type of shit, I probably would pick playing ball or something, or doing some other shit.
All right, Jack Slaw says cops are gangs, they just work for cash.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right, so both of the brothers say they'll just let niggas murk they big brother and they won't put their jersey on. So
Nah,
we have two brothers that are not ballers. They are not players. They will not play ball.
nah. We gotta have more than that, because my brother could have been a monster. What they whacked my brother for? I might have whacked my brother. Nigga could be a monster. I ain't got no problem with my brother down. Do you? You got a problem with whacking your own brother? I don't. I'm just saying.
All right,
Sometimes you gotta violate a nigga. Fuck y'all violate him for? What he
all
get
right.
violated for, man?
So Jack Slaw says, and you have to ask what matters more, the future of this place, because there is no effing place for them if the cops make it so. All right, what that mean?
I don't know. Put it up on the. So I don't know where they're standing in now, but
All right, Jack says, so I don't know where they're standing in the now, but it could be to fight or just ask for jail because the play ball, the play ball and lie as their neighbors in life.
yeah, man, that's enigmatic. I don't know. I don't know what that shit means.
Is there the lone man with a gun, unalived as many as you can later in life? All right, Jack Slaw, I think you esoteric. Is that Dwayne? What the hell?
Oh man, but I don't know, but I wouldn't want to. I mean, you know, yeah, if you got a lifetime achievement award, man, you might be taking out, a few motherfuckers over time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm putting my jersey on.
I mean, like I said, it depends on what my brother wanted me to do. Like if like some brothers don't want you begging.
Hey,
Like,
he ain't here no more.
if he ain't no more, then what you fighting for?
what he thought
What you fighting for? If he ain't here no more, what you fighting for then?
I'm putting my jersey. What you mean what I'm fighting? I'm putting my jersey. We fulfilling legacies. He ain't here no more. So somebody got to put them chucks on.
Yeah, but did he pass it down to you?
He ain't have to. He ain't here no more.
Yeah,
you put them chucks on. Lace up your chucks.
So you picking some shit up that ain't yours.
You damn right.
You damn right.
You goddamn right.
And you finna go out here and act like you that nigga and shit.
Nah. Ain't no act like him.
You him.
You putting them shoes on.
You put them shoes on. You possess now. You him. You walk
now.
Like
You ain't possessed now. You ain't possessed now. You initiated now.
Now, let me ask you this: Is you gonna go fuck his wife too? You gonna go fuck his girl?
Come on, Uncle Laurel.
Oh, you ain't gonna go.
We are on a football field.
You ain't gonna take.
We are on a football field, and you went to the bedroom.
No.
Hey, Uncle Chucky. We are on a football field.
If you gonna go to the extreme,
we in the hood. We in the neighborhood.
I'm saying,
and you bring up a bedroom.
Are you gonna take care of his family too? You gonna be the new husband in his family too? Because I mean that's just as honorable as going out and killing people.
No.
In the Bible, you about his children.
What in the Bible?
You gonna go kill people and take their fathers away from them.
Hold up, brother. You go unalive the opposition. Who did this to your brother? Then it's on with them forever.
I feel you.
You play ball.
Nah, man.
They play ball on your brother.
Nah, my brother might have been a player. So if I'm not a player, I'm not playing. If I'm not a player,
they give you enough courage to be a player once you see, yeah, we playing like this. Okay.
If I ain't no player, I ain't no player.
I'm size medium. Medium.
I mean, that's the thing with me. I would be like, yo, a motherfucker done killed my brother, man. I can't have this motherfucker walking this earth still. Like, that's just the reality of it to me, man. You feel me? Like, we all men, and this other man done killed my brother, man. And this other man's still walking around like, nah, man, that's not how life go, man.
And that's just like with Nipsey Hussle. And your brother got a team, so you gonna adopt his team.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be different if my brother willed that shit to me. Like, if my brother didn't mind me being in that shit and following his footsteps and his legacy, I wouldn't have no problem with fucking honor that nigga death by feeding the ground his ops bodies. You know what I'm saying? But if that's not the wishes and the dreams of my brother for me, right? Because most big brothers don't want their little brothers following in their footsteps.
Yeah, but once you score a 14, 15-year-old and take out his big brother, then all bets are off. What he said don't even matter no more. I'm a creative player. I'm putting the jersey on.
Damn, that's hell.
I understand what you're saying, though, Laurel.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
ain't no big brother gonna want, know what I'm saying, that for their young brother. You right.
And that's why I said, like I don't know if that'll really be honoring his legacy, especially if you go crash out and them niggas still tougher than your ass.
Nah, it'll be honoring his legacy. It'll be honoring his legacy, doing something that he wanted his homies to do, and you with his homies.
But I'm saying, what if them niggas was certified real G's, nigga? And your crash out didn't matter because they whacked your ass too. Like, them niggas was really G. They wasn't about that bullshit.
Look, brother, we in a football field and you didn't took it over to a goddamn backdoor.
You talking about real crash out shit?
Nah, we ain't talking about no crash out. We talking about hold up. We ain't talking about no crash out. We talking about a brother that was a part of an organization
that got crushed.
That died he died at 18 when his brother was 15.
Right.
That's all we talking about. We ain't talking. So it's easy for the youngster to not just jump out there, but his brother already had a team around him. You know what I'm saying? It's easy for that youngster to do that. No matter what the brother can say, hey nigga, stay in school, play baseball, play this, get mama out the hood. Nah, nigga, once you take it out, once your wisdom tooth is pulled, come on.
Nah, I'm an honorable nigga, so whatever my brother said is what I would have followed. I would have followed directly, regardless if he was here or not. I believe in honor. I live by honor system. And my brother didn't have me on that time. I'm just saying that's the type of nigga I am. My brother didn't have me on that time. I would have been banging with my brother, right? So like we probably would have got whacked together. You know what I'm saying? So if we not already on that timing, 9 times out of 10, my brother is telling me not to be on this shit. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. It just really depends. Depends on it's circumstantial, man.
Hey, we have a problem in our culture of sending our youngsters like 15, 16, 17-year-olds to go do big missions because we knowing they're not gonna get much time. We got a problem with throwing away our youth like that. Y'all want to speak on that?
Uh, well, is it really something that's happening in our culture, or is that something that's always been happening when you're dealing in war? Because there's always been child war, child soldiers. People have always used children, warriors, and stuff like that. I mean, so I don't want to make it seem like it's something that's monolithic in our culture, particular. You know what I'm saying? I just think that in war, war is ugly, and you're gonna get whoever you can to rally up against, rally with you to fight for you. You know what I'm saying? So
Sending is definitely a monolithic in our culture because when we talk about our culture, we talking about black culture. Sending
right.
4 15-year-olds into a house to go flock the house because we know they only go get 11 months, and if somebody died, they only gonna get 4 years. That is an anomaly in our cultures. They not doing that in Africa.
Yeah,
We
they
doing
Yeah, at the
that.
same time,
We doing that in America because we know we cheat in the judicial system when it come to prison time.
Well, I mean, whatever your
at,
motive, whatever your
at
motive
the same time, you got
I think whatever your
well, you
motive
gotta
is,
understand.
is because the end result is the same. If I train a child to become a soldier or a gangster, and they doing it, all of that don't matter. It's the fact that the little kid is gonna go kill or unalive people. You know what I'm saying, and do his thing. In Africa, they have child soldiers, and they train those little soldiers, to go unalive their own parents. And those people fight in guerrilla wars and chop and hack and slash people. You know what I'm saying, for their warlord. You know what I'm saying. And sometimes they do it to their own
Do
people.
you want to speak on this specifically going on in America, brother?
Well, I'm saying
Seem
it's the
like you
same.
seem like you avoiding
I'm saying
accountability
it's
on the old heads in the hood, brother.
I'm saying war is ugly. I'm saying that's what war looks like.
Sending 4 teenagers into a house to go rob everything is not war. Are you
That
crazy?
is war. That's economic war. Yeah, that's war.
No, brother. Brother. That's called not having.
Yeah, that's what war is. That's what war. You get the pillage against.
But real, you got to understand. We say, man, the children are the next generation, man. So even more than just they sending them to do crimes and they gonna get less sentences. But I mean, they can get killed at the same time. And
Right,
the children is the next generation. Like we were saying a minute ago, like we're supposed to be educating our children. So like,
right,
what kind of
right.
education we giving them when we send our children to do shit like that? Like, yeah, okay, if you're a
Come
grown
on,
man
the
and you in a
double
position,
talk. Are you a Christian,
you feel me?
L'Oreal? I
If you
thought you was a Christian. How you just double talk?
I'm for this shit. I'm just.
I thought you was a Christian. How you just double talk?
Nah, man. I'm not for child soldiers or sending kids to do anything. I'm just saying that you can't make one greater than the other. It's been in African culture.
You the only one. You the only one that brought up the other when we
In
specifically.
European
You
culture.
the only one that brought up the other when we specifically talking about it being a problem in America, brother.
I'm saying it's not a problem in America as far as when it comes to conflict and war. That shit is normal when it comes to
It is not conflict and war, brother. I just told you they robbing a house. Robbing a house is not
what you
war.
think a war is pillaging and plundering. That's
robbing a house is not war.
Robbing is pillaging and plundering.
No, that is cowardness. That's
No,
coward activity.
Okay,
when you done, you run away.
See, you
that's
call
coward
it
activity. You're not staying there. That's coward activity.
Listen, Wavy, you calling it a coward activity is how you feel about it. But the actual activity of
it's not war.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
War is about pillaging and plundering. It's about robbing, killing, pillaging, and plundering.
Uncle Errrday, you're wrong times 1,000. But again, I'm gonna give you a chance to take some accountability.
When you go
give you a chance to take some accountability.
You're hilarious, Laurel.
In America,
thousands of years.
Hold up, I'm gonna give you a chance to take some accountability. With that problem going on in America, do you think there needs to be something done about sending the youngins to go on licks, because we know they're gonna get less time for murders and everything else?
Yeah, I'm saying, I mean, it's a bad thing. I ain't saying it's a great thing. War not good. War is never a good thing. So I'm just saying, like, I would never want to send a child in war, but that's just what it is. Like even if you talking about.
So we at war with the white man now.
We at war, period.
No, we not, brother. You walk out, brother. You laid up under AC crying about war.
Nah, man. I'm saying, listen. If you go get a group of children to go run up in somebody else's house, you just went and rallied a force. You just went and got a force, and you're having them commit guerrilla warfare against the other person, and they're running and ransacking those people, pillaging and plundering those people's shit, and leaving and taking that shit out. That's fucking war, bro.
No, it's not. You must. That's called nigga. That's called a felony. The hell?
Yeah, it might be called a felony, but what you just did was commit war against that family in that house.
Man, cut it out. You talking crazy,
war, man. That's all war is.
Hey, that nigga Laurel said we need to take over Venezuela. Now that nigga talking about we in war.
Throw it off.
That nigga hilarious.
We Black Republic. It's the Black Republic over in this bitch. What are you talking about?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Laurel. The way you talking, I don't want FBA to be in control of nothing, dog. Y'all gonna be worse than these crackers the way it seems, my nigga. The way you sound is.
Let me separate some ideas. First, right? Okay, the reason why I'm saying that they should give us Venezuela, right? Hey, I do believe in American expansionism, right? I believe the entire Western Hemisphere should be the United States, all of it. Yes, I believe that, and I think so. But I also believe that black people should also have their own state, their own black Republican state.
So you still want to be led by the white man?
We ain't got hold up. I don't.
Hold up. So you still want to be led by the white man while wanting betterment for your people? What happened to Marcus Garvey, nigga?
No, I don't. No, I do not want to still be nothing with the white man. You ain't got no choice. This is the fucking political arena that we in. You ain't got no choice but to do business with him, nigga. So how the fuck you gonna escape away from the nigga? You can't. So you gotta do.
Why would you try to? So since you can't escape, hold up. That's perfect right there. Since you can't escape the white man, you gonna try to act like him.
No,
that's what you're saying. You talking about? Hold up. You said I'm here. Hey, Uncle Chucky. He said I'm here for expansion, American expansion.
Right.
He was a colonizer.
That boy sound like a Western Zionist. What?
Hold up. The big picture. Hold up. The big picture. Hold up. The big picture is being here and in Africa. Not trying to help their prerogative over here and take over other people indigenous land. Uncle Laurel, you know different than the Israeli.
Hey man, listen, bro. You could call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, but at the end of the day, I'm a goddamn American.
Hey Laurel, one question. Where?
American in and out. I was born and I was bred in America, right? And all I'm saying is them niggas down there in Brazil and Venezuela and the Caribbeans is my brothers too. And I want to bring democracy to them niggas, and we could establish the first black African American state in Venezuela. That's all I'm saying. I ain't talking. Hey, if them niggas want to play ball, they can play ball with us. But if they don't want to play ball, guess what? We taking their ass out too.
What happened to taking over the Bible Belt? Hold up. What happened to grabbing the Bible Belt first?
Okay, so listen. Even if we took the Bible Belt,
sound like
listen,
Wonder Woman.
even if they gave us the Bible Belt, that still don't equal up enough to what the fuck they did to our ancestors. That ain't enough. The Bible Belt ain't enough, nigga. We need more. We need more, nigga. Nigga, the Caribbeans. You know what the fuck they did to the Caribbeans, nigga? You know what they did to them Brazilians, nigga? You know what they did to our people in Brazil and Venezuela and the Caribbeans, nigga? No, that shit belong to us too, nigga. They better hope we don't come take the whole fucking thing. Because there was more niggas sent to South America and the Caribbeans than it was anywhere. So the niggas better shut the fuck up and just let African Americans do our thing.
All right, Uncle Laurel. The difference, Uncle Chucky, you said you had a question?
Nah, I ain't got no question. Go ahead.
All
right, Uncle Laurel.
African Americans do our thing, nigga. We gonna take that shit and we gonna make some gumbo and some soul food out of that shit. Just sit back and watch. Now check it out. We'll get a government a 70-30 split on the oil. We don't know nothing about no oil. We don't really give a fuck about no oil, right? They can have that. The U.S. government can have that. That's like taxes, right? Y'all can have the oil. We'll take 30% of that shit. We gonna make all the money off the rest of the fucking resources that's pumping out of Venezuela, right? And all of that shit goes back to the FBI.
Hey brother, you can see into that white man too much for me, brother. I'm gonna just let you know right now.
What do you mean?
You talking about hold up.
Black people, man.
Hold up. You talking about America expansion when we can't even get we trying to take some of America. You talking about making this motherfucker bigger when we trying to grab some hold up. I'm almost done. You talking about making America bigger when we trying to grab a hold of this motherfucker. So Uncle Laurel, I think you thinking like the white man, and your plan is gonna get compromised.
Man, I don't know, man. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I think it's in the niggas' best interest to go after those things, because I want you to understand this, right? After we stick it to the white man about reparations, what they owe us here, they owe us this shit in the Bible Belt. You know that, I know that. That's always traditionally been our ancestors' shit, right? So they owe us. It's a slim chance they not gonna get that shit up, right? So after we sue them and we run them American pockets, we gotta run the pockets of the Dutch, the Crown of England, and the Crown of Spain, and the Crown of Portugal, and the Vatican, and all of, you know where all of their holdings are, all of their real estate holdings are? Venezuela, Brazil, the Caribbeans. So they got to relinquish the motherfucking command of those lands because they owe niggas. They owe us, our ancestors. So we need to take that shit, and it belongs to niggas now. You see what I'm saying? Like don't just think about what's owed to African Americans. We talking about black people. What's owed to black people at large. So yeah, the Bible Belt belongs to African Americans, but that Venezuela, the Caribbeans, all of that shit, nigga, that shit all belong to black people, bro. They took that shit and they colonized them people, killed them people, replaced those people.
All right. Can you do a presentation over here about that?
Oh yeah, most like shit, yeah, most like what you talking about? Like what that look like? What that would that'll look like as far as the Venezuelan exchange?
Just all these Caribbean countries that you say was black at first. Can we get a presentation on that?
Let me see. I think I actually got something for you.
Right? Nah. I'm just saying in the future, OG.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right, so check this out. God is light. Light is electromagnetism. I think Uncle Chucky, he said earlier he agreed with that. So I think Uncle Chucky is down with the Nagas. We got my boy Yah in the building. I think Yah gonna be down with the Nagas by the end of this conversation. I think Uncle, you already got Uncle Chucky a Naga already. You already converted him.
All right.
He ain't disagree with nothing you said. So with my boy Yah, can you tell us Uncle Larry, why God is light and light is electromagnetism.
Hey, yeah, I think he's talking to you, brother.
Oh no, I'm talking to you. My bad, Uncle Larry. I'm talking to you, Uncle Larry.
You tell him why is God light and why is okay. So let me explain to you like this, okay? So when you talk about God, we have to ask ourselves where the concept of God come from. When you talk about our ancestors, ancient human ancestors, the concept of God come from humans observing natural phenomenon and being either inspired or afraid of the natural power and force that they see, right? Because man cannot imagine, cannot explain something that man can't imagine, right? So, in order for man to imagine a concept of God, they needed something to see that to give them a representation of what God is. And that representation was power and force. When they saw the tornado, they see the tornado bending the trees down. The powerful oak is bending that shit down, breaking it in half, moving rivers and shit like that, right? So the tornado became a god. The volcano became a god. The earthquake shaking became a god. The ocean became a god. The wind became a god. You see how that works, right? Man personifying the forces, the natural forces, right, and turning those things into gods, right, or turn those things into gods, so we can easily, readily identify or relate with those natural concepts. But there are natural physical concepts; they're not outside of nature, right? It's only when man became egotistical and wanted to control man is when man turned God into a person. And then we went further and then turned God into a book. We put God in a book. So whoever controls the book, right, controls God. Whoever controls God controls man. Because man adheres to whatever God says, but whatever God says is in the book, right? So so again, anytime you wanted to know what God said, who do you have to go to? The priest and the clergy, right? And who are they? They're the controllers of the books. They're the ones who tell you who the book. So if they want to tell you that, hey, God said you need to give us one of your sons, and, you need to give us your firstborn son and your daughters, what I'm saying, all the virgins in the house, what I'm saying, you need to give them up because that's what God deemed, right? Now you got to adhere to it because you don't want to go against God, right? You're a good, faithful. You see how that works? But so when we go into the concept of God, it's a reason why all of the humans around the world, all of our cultures have solar deities, lunar deities, and all of our deities are mostly deal with light. And they always shining, always dealing with the heavens above, the celestials, and that shit is because that is the most prevalent thing you see when you walk outside. You look up, you see the sun. It's the biggest thing in the sky, right? Right. So God became synonymous with the sun because the sun give us light. It's the life giver. It helped the crops grow. We could see the animals at night we get attacked. You know what I'm saying? Get attacked by animals and shit. But in the daylight, it's the safety of the light and the sun and the heat and the warmth, right? So we started personifying that aspect of the sun and calling that and relating that to God, right? So when you want to understand a thing, you have to understand that thing according to its attributes. When we talk about God, we say God is in all places, all at one time. God is omnipresent, omnipotent, omniscient, right? Omniconscious. God are all of these things. So when you're looking and searching for God, you're looking for those particular aspects. We're not looking for human-based things because God is power and force. God is something above trans transcendent,
Ah, that's
right?
how you beat up Uncle Chucky right there. That's how you, yeah,
So
God
wouldn't
ain't no that
wouldn't
nigga.
God be infinite? So basically, wouldn't
Yes,
God be
Yeah.
yeah, you say basically would God be
infinite?
energy?
Okay, so then wouldn't that make you?
You say, yeah, yeah. What God is energy. God energy is the ability to do work. So that's what energy is. It is the ability to do work. Negative and positive energy. The differential between negative and positive energy. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you put any of those type of pressures, you get type of motion. You get motion. You put too much pressure. You put too much positive pressure over here, it weighs the thing down, and that thing moves, right? That's motion, that's action, that's work. You see what I'm saying? God is power and force. So again, any person that's wielding power and force can be considered a god, or is of a god. You see what I'm saying? So again, if once you strip away God being this personal human, this genie in a bottle, and understand God is the animating force that holds reality together. Once you understand God is the substrate in the reality in which you exist, once you understand God from that standpoint, and not from some nigga sitting on a throne pointing his fingers and fucking bitches that and molesting virgins and shit. Like, I mean, if you want to think about that type of God that sounds most definitely like a mannish man, that God sounds like a perverted ass man, right? Versus of this benevolent energy that permeates all of the universe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's who
You
you
there?
are, right?
For
Because that's
me,
who we are. Yeah, me and you are the same energy.
yeah.
Before we
You break you breaking up, y'all.
state, the Bible speaks about it, but like I said, they had a lot of pioneers. So that means God will be the seat of your consciousness, according to what they use. So energy will be God. So you was right when it comes to light, yeah, but also dark because it holds more energy than light. So everything will be God, all in one aspect. Everything that's living, everything that exists, and
Ah,
everything has living energy. Everything has corpus.
ah.
Every
So
so
Uncle
everything will
Larell,
be
you
God.
gotta
The
switch it up.
universe.
You gotta switch it up.
Okay, so
God is light and darkness.
okay,
God
so
is
now
electromagnetism.
here's the problem, Wavy, and here comes the understanding. I'm gonna drop these jewels, right? Darkness is light that your eyes can't see because you're a human. You have poor eyesight as a human. So you what you call dark is not dark, it's full of light. You just don't see it. You're blind to the actual light, the actual reality that is God, which God is light. You're blind to that light. You can't. Your body can't even contain that type of information, so it registers as black to you. You don't even see it. It registers as darkness to you because it's that bright. It's blinding you. It's
Look, this
literally
thing
blinding
keep kicking me off. Hey, yo, this thing keep kicking me off, L'Oreal, my bad. But I was gonna say to you, when you look at perfect harmony, that is what God is, right? So
you. Yeah.
before they actually, when you look, when you separate perfect harmony, that's how you get, and you do that with rhythm, right? So when you create an inward or an outward portal, that's what would disrupt harmony. Once you disrupt harmony, you have something called polarity, which is now it's the good and the evil, now it's the life and the death. When we was interrupted, we was at perfect harmony. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed when you go into the law of thermodynamics. So we have always been because we are energy. Energy operates these vehicles that we call our body. So therefore, you will be the God, I will be the God because energy has always been, which is infinite, right?
Yeah.
So that means it can't be created nor destroyed. So we are
No, you
part of
can't.
that sun. We're part of everything is energy. So that means we all as one. When they talking to ancient Egyptian cosmology, they speak, which how we get the word nutrients, nutriment, and these things you need it in every living source. So when you look at we are energy in a living source, but we are the thing that brings about death is the count these bones. We can't go to the according to the Cosmic records. It says before we were trapped in these bodies because it was a trap. It was an entrapment, but we agreed to it. But before we were trapped in these bodies into these calcified states, we used to be able to astral project. We used to be able to go on different planes and different places because we the energy that always have been. We just got trapped, and what creates the trap even further is division, which creates polarity. So look at the world today; they create polarity to create their agenda, and that's how you separate harmony, which would be God itself. So if the world is pushing for black and white wars right now, right? So when you when we was all, you got some white that speaks out against the same system that uphold them, but they speak out against it because they know what happened to us ain't right. That's perfect harmony. But you got also those of us who
go on their side and speak out against our own, which would be perfect harmony. So there's no good and bad when you get into the oneness, you know.
Hey, Uncle Chucky, you want to respond? They saying
Well,
God is
I
not
mean,
a man, Uncle Chucky. They saying God is energy. They going against everything. You come on, Uncle Chucky, get him.
they're not really going against anything. So they can't say God is not a man and then say God is in everything. Because I mean, we the ultimate of the creation. If we're all creation and we're part of nature and we're the top of nature, how are we not God? So they got to explain themselves. Because if God is in everything, God is in us, and we're the ones that creating. We're the ones that doing everything on this plane on Earth. So they have to explain that if God is not a man, where do we come into play in all this? Because we're the
Well,
ones that rule the earth. There's not an invisible energy running around that's ruling the earth. It's
well,
flesh and
well,
blood.
well that's not true, but it's real simple, right? God is in everything, but man isn't, right? So we can clearly distinguish the two, right? Would you agree?
The question is God in man?
Okay, just because God is in man doesn't mean man is in God.
But if God is in man, then is not man in everything? If God is in man,
No, but man is not in everything.
so is man not part of nature? Is not man made of the same elements as nature?
Man is part of nature, and man is yeah, man is part of nature. He's
All
made of
right. And is man the epitome of nature?
no.
So there's an apex predator above man on earth?
That's a different question.
It's the same question.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You asked me, is man the epitome of nature? It's not.
Yes. But if we're not the epitome, there must be an apex predator above us that we fear.
I don't think you understand.
This motherfucker keep kicking me off, man. I don't know why, bro, but I was gonna say, man, when you get
Hey
into
y'all,
polarity,
hey y'all, just copy the link and put it in your web browser next time we kick you off.
okay, cool. Okay, so look, yeah, like I gonna say, so when you get into polarity creates a division. Then you got man-made shit. That's when you get women, you get man. All these are things that man gave. These are names to create divisions. They create division is to basically put us into these cells because we need to star seed. And you know, the only way they could weigh down the stars, the actual stars, to bring us down to this lower level on this dense plantation, according to the Akashic records, was to use like iron and heavy elemental
Hey,
things that
hey, hey,
belong
y'all,
to this.
hey, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Is God a man?
God is neither either or. God is oneness. There's no man, there's no woman, there's no nothing. It's just life itself, and which is which I would say harmony, and which death doesn't, you know, there's no duality when it comes to.
Go ahead, Uncle Chucky.
So let me ask you this question then. When you wake up in the morning, then you open your eyes. Yeah, when you wake up in the morning, you open your eyes. Is there nothing? You hear me, y'all?
Yeah.
It fell off.
Nah, he ain't fell off. Hey, yeah. Unmute your mic, y'all. I Uncle Laurel, you agree? God is a man. Oh, y'all was having a deep discussion on God, man can't be in everything.
Yeah, man can't be in every day, and God is power and force. God is power and force, which is negative power, negative and positive energy, negative and positive differential, right? Uh, what he's saying is man is in everything, and I'm saying no, man isn't in everything. You can't find man in a rock.
Hold on, let me break it down to you. Negative and positive, there's no difference from negative and positive. The only difference from negative and positive is the frequencies that they're up at, which is the higher vibration. So when you change the vibration, which is harmony, right? So when you change the harmony, though, the way it's harmonized, and then you start getting causes and reactions. Then we get into polarity again. Then we got, you see what I'm saying? We got opposites and we got subtracts. And we got, you see what I'm saying? Now we got polarity again. Where is when I'm speaking of is God, what they would call God is in perfect harmony. Even Christ preached about perfect harmony and one. He said there for even teaching. So you
Let me ask you this. Is Haile Selassie perfect harmony?
No, he a man.
Yeah.
Harmony isn't an actual thing. Like you can't put
So,
harmony in a bottle. Like
so
that's
my thing, Laurel, though, is if we're the epitome of nature, and you keep on saying man can't be God, that makes no sense to me.
How can man be God when he got to be birthed by woman? According to this physical astral plane that we live on, in this dense plane, the amniotic egg is how we got here. The
Because the,
amniotic egg is
because
inside of a woman. The amniotic egg is inside of a woman.
that's
And
fine,
the
but
amniotic egg birthed
but
everything that was
that's
on the dry
fine.
land, not a
Yeah,
man.
but the
No,
XY
this is before a
chromosome is
man was
only in.
needed, brother.
That's fine, sir. But the XY chromosome reserves for a man. A man is the only one that can
Brother,
have
the
both a
X
man
is a
and a
woman by
woman. A
itself. A
woman,
X is
listen,
a
sir,
woman by
listen, sir,
itself, sir.
listen, sir.
And the
A
X is
woman by
before the Y.
herself, a woman by herself does not have the chromosome to have a man. So what are you
Bro,
talking
this is
about?
the crazy thing. So this is what kills you right here. You don't understand genetics. X, Y. X was before the goddamn Y. The X is the woman,
Ask
sir.
me-
Everybody is a
No.
woman. Hold on, hold on.
Mhm,
Everybody is a woman. Hold on.
mhm,
Everybody is a
yeah.
woman when they're in the amniotic egg cell. Before we develop our parts, we start off as a woman first, sir. What are you talking about?
Nobody's not doubting that. I'm asking you, can a
Okay,
woman
so the
have a
X when
man?
they say the X, so that shows you
Answer
that
this
the woman was
question.
here first
Answer
is
this
the
question.
amniotic egg.
Answer this question. Can a woman have a man, a boy child, by herself?
I don't believe so, but when it comes down to
All right
what
then.
happens to us,
So the
far
woman
as
can be
the
first
trap.
then. So the woman can be first then, because she can't birth a man without a man being
Oh,
present.
so can a man birth a goddamn child without a
I never said she.
woman?
I never said he could.
No.
But you keep on saying the
So
woman
you
must be
sound
first.
stupid.
So I'm
Now I
just
just killed
correcting
your whole.
you. I know you're not. So that wasn't
Didn't they
my
say your
point.
God was
My
in it?
point was not. No,
Hold on. Didn't
my
they say
point
your
was what
God
you
in
were
that
saying.
Bible was androgynous? Your God is the
No, no, it
morphodite in the
doesn't.
Bible?
No, it doesn't. It says God is
Does
a
it,
king.
it
He's the
says
man.
your God is the morphodite because he had to create
You just
Adam in his own.
you
Shows you
that,
what the God,
that's
your
probably
God
your
was
that's
morphodite.
probably the
That
Bible.
nigga had a dress.
That's the Bible you're reading, y'all.
He had a dress,
That must be the
and that
Bible
nigga
you're
had a
reading.
pistol on
I'm
him
not
and
reading
just
that
that
Bible.
goatee.
I'm not reading that Bible. My God
How
is the
you not
man.
reading the Bible, but you talking about a promised land?
I'm not reading the Bible you're reading from because I don't know what you're talking about. You're reading another Bible.
You reading the same Bible? Don't you believe you from the tribe of Israel?
No, we don't read the same Bible. We don't read the same Bible. That should be looking like the same Bible, but the shit y'all be talking, y'all
Oh,
obviously
I have
reading
some
another
information
Bible.
for you, man. You know Haile Selassie, bro. You know what he did
Mm-hmm.
for the goddamn England troops, man. Once he became,
Well,
the king over. He could do shit for the actual people of Ethiopia, bro. He wouldn't form armies and free motherfuckers over in England and shit like that, bro. So, like, I really highly advise you to stop
y'all,
kissing his ass, man.
I mean, y'all are
And
completely
understand that you a
insane.
God or whatever
Y'all,
the best of you.
y'all sound completely insane to anybody that knows real history. Every time y'all say Haile
Ain't
Selassie,
even in the spirit.
listen. Every time y'all say Haile Selassie, never did anything for Ethiopians or black people. That's the craziest statement y'all could ever make. And every historian knows that. That man has done the most for all black people all around the world, all of Africa, not just Ethiopia, man. So, I mean, these are just emotional statements that you're making. I understand. You're emotional.
Uncle Larell,
yeah. What it do?
is Haile Selassie is God Haile Selassie and Haile Selassie is electromagnetism?
Is Haile Selassie God and is what, nigga? What you just said? What?
What can't even comprehend that question, man?
What?
Ah,
What? Did I just hear? What the hell did I just hear? You did what? Say it again.
is Haile Selassie God and is Haile Selassie electromagnetism?
Okay, Haile Selassie is the Rastafarian God, and Haile Selassie is not electromagnetism at all. Unless
So
you're talking
so
about the
so
forces
man
that
so man is not electromagnetic. Is man
Every
is
man
man
is
electromagnetic?
every
Haile
man is.
Selassie.
So that means Haile
I'm not
Selassie
talking
is
about.
not the
I
slogan,
didn't say.
right?
I didn't say Haile Selassie. I didn't say Haile Selassie. I asked you: is every man not electromagnetic?
Yes, he is electromagnetic.
All right, then. So I mean, that's what I'm saying.
The
These are
Negro
these are
melanin, the
emotional.
Negro, the copper
These are
colored
emotional
people,
statements
especially.
that these men are making because their statements are going against their. Hold on, listen now, Laurel. Your statement goes against your own belief just because you're emotional. Just because you don't want to say. Just because you don't want to say Haile Selassie is electromagnetic. Now it makes you a liar now. Come on, man. Y'all stop doing that, man.
I'm a
Let's be
liar
real.
if you're the one talking
Hold
for
on,
me.
every man is electro.
Exactly.
You talking
Exactly.
to me and then calling me a liar, bro. Like, what the hell?
Because you said Haile Selassie is not electromagnetic. He's a
I,
man. What do you
no,
mean?
that's not what you asked me. You asked me, was he electromagnetism? And I said, no. I said what I was trying to say before you butted in and started trying to right, is that his body is composed of and held together by the electromagnetic force. That don't make him the electromagnetic force.
So what's the greater force on earth than man?
There's a lot of
It's a
forces
lot.
on
Hold on, it's a lot of greater forces. Water, goddamn fire. We can. It's a lot. What you want to go? But we
Greater
not
than
shit,
man?
bro. You need, bro. You want to get your
Greater than man.
automatic.
How,
If you take
how
your ass to the
explain
jungle,
to me?
nigga, it's so many animals that'll kill you, bro. And me, nigga.
I
What the
mean,
fuck you mean? We is not,
that's
nigga.
your
We
scary.
we need the strap,
That
nigga. What you talking about? We
nah, man,
can fight
that's
good,
your
but we
scary
can't
ass,
fight against
y'all.
some of
Because
this shit.
Ethiopia been walking around lions, and Africans been walking around the wildlife still,
All
man.
right, well,
That's
you
your
try it.
scary
I
ass,
guarantee.
y'all.
I
You
pay
feel
you to
me?
try
It's
it.
your
Try
scary
it.
ass. You're in the city. You're a
That's
city
what I'm
boy. I
saying.
understand you. You're scared of wildlife and shit, nigga.
I'm
You
with
feel me?
whatever. Hey, bro, when my back against the wall, nigga, I'm slaying whatever, nigga. I ain't never
I
said I'm
feel
just
you.
gonna think
Hey,
it's gonna whoop my ass. I'm just saying, let's be realistic. Who gonna just
I be
go
thinking that's the
do
main
it,
reason
nigga?
y'all
Now,
niggas don't want to
if
go
I'm
back
in a
home,
corner and
man.
my back against
Because
the
y'all
wall,
niggas
nigga, I'm
scared of the
slaying
animals,
whatever.
man.
What type of
It's okay,
shenanigans
man.
you
The animals ain't gonna hurt you, dog. The animals they just hate white people, bro. They don't attack black people,
How are
bro. To tell
y'all
you the truth,
All
man.
right,
comparing?
hold on.
How are y'all
Let's get Uncle
comparing
Larell up in here.
electromagnetic force to fucking animals? Right? We're talking about forces, not fucking animals and shit. Right?
Everything is
Forces like
electromagnetic.
Okay,
nuclear power,
Oh yeah, now you
radioactive
right when it comes
decay,
to forces, you right.
electromagnetic force. Like we're talking about forces. Y'all niggas talking about animals and shit, right? We talking about
Okay,
stuff
but
that
what's
actually
inside of you,
controls and
Lorel?
dictates nature.
You are electromagnetic, right?
Huh?
so
Have you ever seen the Akashic records to let you know that the copper color people are the most electromagnetic? We like a semiconductor as a writer.
I ain't
When
never.
we sit in the sun and when we
No,
ground,
I ain't never seen that.
you never learned that?
No, I've
hey,
never.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, go
yeah.
look in
That's
the
what the Bible.
Akashic records. See,
Yeah,
I'm past that,
yeah,
and that's the oldest
No,
one.
I've never been to the.
yeah. That's what the Bible said. The person sitting on the throne, his skin is like bronze, like burnt in brass. Yeah, he's a conductor of energy.
I've never been to the Akashic records.
Nigga,
I
I
don't know
am
how to
then, and
access
you
them.
is. So that means he ain't the only one. So therefore, then that
Oh,
gives your book a void, then, right?
we the gods under him. He the first God. That's why he the
No,
creator God.
I ain't
That's why they
under
call him.
shit,
That's
bro.
why they call him.
Look,
That's
bro.
why they call him in the Bible.
Look,
That's why they
bro.
call him in the
God,
Bible.
perfect harmony, bro. Your
Hold on.
God was never preaching that,
Understand the
bro.
phrase.
Your
Yeah.
God was never
Understand the phrase.
preaching it. I'm gonna show you your God.
Understand the phrase. Okay. Understand the phrase though, y'all. If it was just the God all throughout the Bible, it would just be saying the God. It wasn't saying that. It was saying the most high God. The most high God. Then you know this is the highest God of all the gods. It never said this was the only God.
So there we go. Naga, y'all got to change y'all saying.
Who?
God is light and darkness,
No,
and
Darkness is like that your
Haile
eyes can't see.
Selassie is electromagnetism.
No. Light. Darkness is just like your eyes can't see. So you still talking about light. You just can't see it. So you keep calling it dark. It's still light.
And Haile Selassie is electromagnetism, right?
No, he's not. His body is held together by electromagnetism. He's not electromagnetism.
Yeah. Same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Haile
is. Oh, all right, so let me ask you. So
Selassie
when
is an echo of an electromagnetic signature that used to be on Earth that is no
all right,
longer.
Well, I don't know how much.
Hearing you on here, man. Why? Well, I'm hearing you on here. Why I got kicked off and shit, man. And you talking about the Most High God, bro. Christ kills all that. Which, if you even understood the teachings, bro. But I don't even rock with the Bible. You know that. Oneness is what he was
Exactly. So
teaching. That's the
that right
old.
there
Hold
just says you
hold
don't
on. Can
understand
I
because
land
you
my
don't
plane?
believe in the
But
Bible.
oneness is what he was teaching, bro. Why you think the people got condemned when he said these is for the people who came to see me when I was in prison? He said, when thou have thou come to see me when I was in prison? These are people who clothed me when I was naked. He said, when thou have thou clothed me, fed me when I was hungry. He's only saying that because it's going back to the oneness. He's telling you that him and the Father is one. He's also telling you that you are the same
No.
as him. So he's speaking in oneness, which means there's no hierarchy and there's no reason to judge. There's no good and
Exactly.
evil. Hold on, which is supposed to be
I mean, there's
perfect
no good
harmony.
and
So
evil.
that means
Nah,
there's no
you're saying a
hierarchy,
whole bunch
right?
of junk. You're saying a bunch of
Perfect harmony means
interpretation and
there's
just
no
your opinion,
hierarchy,
man.
right? Hold on.
You're
If
just saying a
Christ
bunch of
reached
opinions,
perfect
man.
harmony, then there's no hierarchy.
Of course, there's always a
The
hierarchy,
white
man.
man added that, bro.
Nah, there's always a
It's
hierarchy,
not.
man. Because
If he was
we always had
preaching,
kingship.
think about
We
what he was
always
preaching,
had
bro.
kingship in Africa. We always had kingship
Look,
in
bro,
Africa. So there
look. I got
was always a
I got a
hierarchy.
book to show where he got his doctrine from. He got it from ancient Egypt and he got it from India, bro.
That's fine.
He
You
got it
already
from
know I agree
ancient
with that,
Egypt
y'all.
and he got it from
You already,
India. Listen, bro. You
you
don't
already
like
know
to
I agree with
listen,
that,
bro. So
y'all.
you still stuck
I
in
want
the
to ask
trap,
both of
bro.
y'all a question. Y'all know the ancient mystery schools of Kemet and India and all these places that you say Jesus went now. Now, do y'all know what they're teaching in those schools? The enlightenment, how to enlighten yourself from the inside?
Yes, reach.
All right, so isn't that the same peak of electromagnetism that you're talking about, that you reach for inside and you make it come outside so strong with such a force that you shine?
I don't know what the hell you talking about, man.
He might not know. Yeah, he might not know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though.
I don't know what you talking about, man. Who gives a hell what the fucking Chinese Buddhist niggas is talking about?
We're talking about Kemet.
Nigga, commit, nigga. Who cares about that?
I know you don't care about nothing. You just want to expand the U.S.
I care about African Americans. I care about black
That's all
niggas.
this nigga want to do. That nigga want to conquer Venezuela. You sound like Trump, my nigga. That
I
nigga
care
want to
about
conquer
niggas. I care
Venezuela
about
and
niggas.
expand the
I care about
U.S.
blacks.
That
I
nigga
y'all
said,
keep
we
on
can't
bringing up
escape.
ancient
We
commit.
can't
Y'all
escape,
keep on
Wavy. We in the
no,
cage. We can't escape them. Come
what
on,
about
nigga.
niggas right here, nigga?
What nigga sounds like that?
Let's take Venezuela,
That
nigga.
nigga, that nigga want us to be on the plantation the rest of our lives, man.
Fuck, fuck commit, nigga. Fuck y'all
I
niggas
know,
always bring commit up for.
I know, bro. We can't escape. We can't escape. I know.
We can't because we got gatekeeping niggas always bringing us back.
Like you, I know, telling us we can't
Hey,
escape.
like you, nigga. I ain't said nothing about no commit. Ain't shit, nothing.
You told us we can't escape. You told us we can't escape these crackers. Yeah, we can't escape them, right?
No, you can't escape the reality you in.
We can't escape these white people, right? That's the reality, right?
No,
That's
you can't
that's
escape
what
the
you're telling
reality.
us, right?
You can't escape the reality you in.
You
All
still
right,
stuck
yeah.
on
Don't try to switch up
division.
your words now, man. Y'all
Look,
need to
bro.
be.
The white
Y'all
people
need
who
to be
want us
ages, man.
fucked, bro. The white people who want us fucked
reality
over.
is that white
Listen,
supremacy
bro.
and crackers is all over the fucking planet. And unless you plan on mass genocide, right? You plan on that. Unless you're talking about that, you ain't talking about shit.
You ain't gotta
So
do shit, boy. You got Africa right there, boy.
Exactly.
you either gonna play the
Africa's right
game or
there.
you gonna stop barking wolf tickets.
Africa right there, man. You keep on wondering about these crackers.
It's
Africa
a
right there. Where you came from, nigga?
perfect harmony is killing.
Africa ain't doing nothing without interacting with crackers.
Yes, they is. What you talking
No,
about?
they not. Everything that they do, they doing interacting with
Man,
crackers.
they got 3-4 countries that have completely cut ties with European nations, man. You must not even know that, man.
Cut ties with Europeans for certain things. They still
Nope,
got
nope,
ties with
no
Europeans.
sir, no sir, not for certain
Y'all
things.
niggas, bro,
Just like how the
y'all
French
keep
got.
romanticizing
See,
shit.
y'all don't even understand why a place like France and a place like Italy and all these places are
So
hurting
you
right
don't
now.
think
These
the
places
three
are hurting right now.
states
Listen,
that
brother,
cut off
these
the
places are
Europeans,
hurting right now
you
because
don't think
these
no
African
Europeans
countries have
you don't
completely
think
cut ties with them, man.
with Europeans? You don't think they're doing no business at all?
They're
Like
not,
that's
man.
crazy. They are.
They're not, man.
They
That's why the
are. You
Europeans
don't
are
understand
hurting.
politics,
That's why
bro.
the Europeans are hurting and they're scrambling. They're not
You a
gonna let
nigga
you
who
know that
believe
though,
Haile
because you're not
Selassie
paying
God.
attention
You
and
don't
you're just listening to what they're telling you.
You a nigga who believe Haile Selassie God. You don't understand
I don't
politics.
believe it, boy. I know it.
See,
I don't believe
exactly.
shit.
That's what I'm
That's
talking about.
knowledge. You feel me? It's
That's what I'm
a
saying.
man. It was
Politics.
prophetical.
That's the
You
reason.
feel
That's
me?
the reason why
He
you
came
guys
with the titles. He came with the descent, and more than that, he came speaking
You
as
still
God.
believe Selassie is alive, nigga. That's the reason why you shouldn't talk
Show
world
me a body. Show me
geopolitics.
a body, or show me any time that anybody has ever seen a body.
Yeah, show us his grave.
Show me a body.
I bet you I can show you his grave.
They can show you a tombstone. Yeah, you can show me some concrete. You can show me some concrete, nigga.
That ain't dead.
You can show me some concrete. That's all you can show me.
Hey, wait, when did they start making tombstones for niggas who not dead? When they start doing that?
I know. When they wanted to fool niggas like you.
I mean,
when they wanted to fool niggas like you, that's when they started to make it. When they wanted to fool niggas like you.
Make a tombstones for niggas who not dead. That's real weird.
Bro, tell me.
Yeah,
I nigga need a new phone, man.
I think
you on that Obama phone.
Come on laptop, y'all.
Yeah, nigga, that 2006.
I got charged this motherfucker up, man. Charge that motherfucker up. But like I said, bro, this nigga can't talk about no tombstone because that's what the fuck his altar is in the Bible. And that's what Noah's Ark is. Noah's Ark is the motherfucking tombstone. And the shit, the motherfucking, it's called Tibet. Tibet. That's the Egyptian loan word that the Bible used. It never changed. It kept the Egyptian loan word that meant coffin. So that motherfucker never had.
Let me crying out again, man. I want to ask some questions, y'all. Yeah, you there? Did they have an ark in Kemet?
Yeah, there was plenty of coffins.
I'm not talking about a coffin. I'm talking about an ark.
That's what an ark is.
No, it's not no coffin.
That's what an ark is.
So hold on. So in the temple and in temple ceremonies, the priest of Kemet didn't carry around a box.
Yeah, that's called a coffin. Yeah,
that wasn't no coffin. Y'all stop making shit up. That wasn't. Y'all stop making shit up. These niggas be making shit up, man. For real. Them niggas is carrying around a small box. It's not the size of a fucking coffin. These niggas are making shit up, man. You see all that Ark of the Covenant shit and all that shit with Moses. All that shit that Moses was doing and all the priestly shit, like, yeah, Kemet been doing all that stuff, man. Like I said, he got it from Kemet, man. All that making the ark and the priest carrying the ark and the power of God is in the ark. All that stuff was already being done in Kemet. When Jesus came and he talked about, here's bread and wine to symbolize my body and flesh. Kemet was already doing that, man. The priest in Kemet. So tell me, why are the priests in Kemet offering bread and beer to the gods?
Because they dead. That's what you do for the dead homies, nigga.
Okay. So what's the problem? What is the problem? So what is the problem when Jesus does it and he offers bread and wine?
Because that's what you do for the dead.
What's the problem? That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad you did. So you showing that the Bible stealing an old myth that's from
I'm not showing it's stealing nothing. I'm showing you. I'm not showing it's stealing anything.
Yes,
I'm showing you the Bible is African.
For the offering.
Yes. I'm showing you it is African.
Okay, so if they gave bread and wine for the offering of a star, then what does that mean?
It means the Bible is. It means the Bible is African.
Then a sword die, right?
Man,
it means the Bible is African, sir. Yes.
How?
Yes, go back to sleep, dog. Go back to sleep. The Bible is still African.
How?
You're still in the same world.
Because this says Ham is a cursed nation.
Come on, you just explaining yourself. It doesn't say Ham is a cursed nation. That's European propaganda, bro.
Ham is a cursed nation?
It doesn't say Ham is a cursed nation. That's a lie. That's European bullshit. It says Canaan,
right? And that's your promised land. So Canaan is your promised land, though. Canaan is your promised land.
Bro, no, it ain't,
Canaan is your promised land.
No, bro.
And that's the
shut up. Because it says Canaan is going to be cursed. Because you won't shut up. Let me explain it to you.
Canaan is the son of Ham, right? And then you take his land, his language, and his God?
And Canaan is going to be cursed for 2 or 3 generations. You see, that's how these white people have lied to y'all. Y'all keep on pushing this Canaan shit. The curse was never forever. The generations are from 2 to 3 generations. That's how curses lie. So those curses finished way before. Listen. No. Shut up.
Brother,
that means those curses finished way before our slave trade. So y'all need to stop listening to these white people. Stop listening to these white people and talking about Ham is cursed and Canaan is cursed. There isn't. And I just explained to you, those curses been ended. Those curses been ended, y'all. You gonna keep on pushing it?
So you shouldn't listen to the Bible. Hold on. So you shouldn't listen to the Bible, what you're saying, because that's in the Bible.
And the Bible says curses end in 2 to 3 generations.
The land of Canaan is Israel's land.
This nigga say you're not gonna listen to the Bible. This says hell nah.
Canaan Okay, why you get mad trying to talk on me? Because you know you hurt right now?
Nah, I'm
Canaan is the
laughing,
son of
bro, because
Ham.
you funny, because
That's
you
the
can ask
person
me
you're
if I'm
supposed
going
to
to deny
become.
the Bible, and
Okay,
then I tell you what the
why you
Bible
get
say,
mad,
and then
bro?
you say, hell
You keep
nah.
trying to cut me
You
out
say
because
hell
I'm
nah to
explaining
the
the point.
Bible, man. What are you talking about? You know the Bible. You just said hell nah to the Bible. The
Anyway,
Bible says a certain thing, and you
I'm gonna
just
land
like,
my
hell
plane.
nah. Hell
I'm
nah
gonna land my
what?
plane, brother. I ain't about to get too hyped with you, bro. Look, I'm just gonna
Uh,
land my plane, all right?
you make no
So,
sense,
like I
bro. Go ahead,
said,
land it, man.
I'm just in
Land
a
it.
theological sense. I know you're gonna get
Go ahead.
mad, and that's cool, bro.
Land
All
your
right,
plane,
so
bro.
shit.
Go ahead.
Ham, you already know. Ham will be what? In Africa, right? His son is Canaan. Where's Canaan land at? The same land that the Israelites took, right? Now remember, God cursed that. It says, what can he, in your scriptures, it says, what have he made clean that somebody else can say is not clean? Or can some
You
Longest my
finished?
boy. This the longest he was able to go right there.
Bro, it sound like his battery done gave out. You glitching, boy.
That was the longest my boy was able to go.
Let that phone charge.
He gonna come back.
Yeah, man.
Uncle Larell, you gotta switch it up. You gotta change the Naga setting, man. Haley Selassie is the electromagnetism.
Man, y'all just going crazy with that European man. He talk about he read the Bible and he just talk about some pulpit talk, but it's European about Ham is cursed. He sound like the Yakata shit, man.
Ah,
You feel me? Talk about Ham is cursed, Canaan is cursed. Man, they ain't even no Canaanites today, man. The Canaanites been absorbed from the cultures that were around them, man. So ain't nobody today Canaan. For the simple fact that people keep on talking about this Canaanite shit, I see they don't understand this Bible, man. They just pushing European rhetoric out here.
mm,
Ham is cursed, Canaan is cursed. All that shit is bullshit, man. All that
mm,
shit is a cover up for Deuteronomy 28 to show that, oh yeah, that is the transatlantic slave trade. You feel me? That ain't no, they gotta push that Canaanite shit. Oh, that's why the slave trade happened, because you're Canaanite. They can't tell you the truth, man. Because if it wasn't for that reason, like I said, that shit been ended 2 to 3 generations after they cursed Canaan. Like, what's the reason for the slave trade? Oh, they gotta go to Deuteronomy 28 now.
mm.
bro, stop playing, bro. Hey, bro, let me tell you why that Deuteronomy 28 is some bullshit, right? The first
Mm-hmm.
slaves, nigga, was the Slavic people. They had the slavery is named after the Slavic people. Now those are
Mm-hmm.
Europeans. Would you say that
Mm-hmm.
they are fucking Israelites? No, you wouldn't. That happened 9th century BCE. So stop with that bullshit ass Deuteronomy chapter 28. Because there's all type of people went into slavery. We
Where were
can't
they
do that
enslaved
shit
to?
anymore.
Who were they enslaved to?
Nigga, all type of nations. You do you understand that the so-called Europeans brought their people back out of slavery in the Middle East?
So you said that they were enslaved to Arabs. That's what you're saying.
Oh, you said the Slavics? The Slavics is enslaved to many nations. Go look it up. 9th century BCE. That's where the term slave. That's where you use the term slave. It comes from the Slavic people, the
Well,
first
give me one
slaves.
nation.
Now, I
Give me
dare
one
you to
nation.
look that up and come back and
Give me
talk to
one.
me
Give
about
me one
Deuteronomy chapter
nation.
28.
Give me one
I
nation they
dare you
enslaved
to
to.
look it up and then come talk to me about Deuteronomy
Nah,
28.
you right here.
Shots, quit trying to deflect.
You
Go
right
look
here.
it up.
You my lookup.
Because it
You my
used the word
lookup.
slave in the Bible, right?
You my lookup, nigga. You say y'all niggas still talk about y'all know things and can't answer a fucking question. I'm not going to Google, nigga. Give me one nation that they were enslaved to. One. You said it was many nations. You should be able to give me one.
You said many nations for what?
He said the Slavic people were enslaved to. He's trying to say the white people were enslaved. I guess he's trying to say Deuteronomy 28 is talking about white people, I suppose. I don't know.
It was enslaved to the Romans.
So white people were enslaved to white people.
Yeah, slavery is a human disease.
Exactly. But he's trying to push that as Deuteronomy 28, where a foreign people come into our land that we don't know and we don't speak our language, and they come in and take us on ships into a foreign land. He's trying to equate that, to Romans enslaving their own people.
Right, but
Hey,
it can fit the Romans though. It can fit the Roman times. It can fit Jews when they got the 70 AD shit. When they went there, the Romans came in there and stole their ass and put them on ships and shipped their ass the fuck up out of there. It could be talking about them.
In those times, it would, but the synchronicity of time and the dispensation, the last time that has happened. in our
Man, hold
reality
on. Nah,
is
hell
with
no, you
black
can't do
people.
that. No, bro, you can't do that. First of all, nigga, when they left out of Egypt, it was a mixed multitude. So all this, if you ain't black, you ain't no Israel, nigga, that's bullshit. Because nigga, let's be real, they was Egyptians, nigga, when they left. Nigga, we got proof to prove it, nigga. Moses, nigga, in the Bible, it say he was
So
learning all the wisdom and all the deeds of the Egyptians. He had nothing Hebrew that he taught. Everything in that Bible came from what? Egypt. So it's letting you know that he hijacking something. Not only is he hijacking, his name is at the Ramesses, who's the goddamn Egyptian Pharaoh. So we already know where the name comes from. Come on, man, stop playing. The word in the origins of the word Messiah go back to the word Misu, which is the Egyptian word, which showing you that your man, bro, it's over for that weak ass Bible, bro. All
thank
they
you,
gotta do
yeah.
is
You just
decode
keep
that
on showing
motherfucker.
how you just keep on showing how African the Bible is. That's all you're doing for me. You think you're showing me something?
That's
You just showing me
Africans.
what I keep on trying to show.
Why is the African
You just showing me.
niggas
You
don't
just
get
showing everybody.
the
You just showing
Bible, bro?
everybody. You just showing everybody exactly what I'm saying.
Why
That
did
the
they
Bible
use
is
the
an
Bible?
African
Why did
book.
they use the Bible for a tool in
Bible isn't
slavery?
African. The
Bible
Bible
for
is
a tool in
real.
slavery, the same people that it's supposed to come from.
They didn't use the Bible.
Yeah,
That's
they
like
did.
saying
They didn't come into Africa and say, "Here's
Servants
the
obey
Bible.
your master.
Can we get your people
Servants
into
obey your
slaves?"
master.
That's not what they did.
I can take your children.
yeah, that's like
So,
saying
so you mean to say they taught you a doctrine from the Bible when you were already a slave for them?
No,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Get the fuck out of here.
yeah, you gotta understand
What you
this.
mean? So they
When
took
he
the
said,
Bible, and lured you into slavery with the Bible?
what this nigga Chucky is saying is because the white man takes diamonds and minerals out of Africa and make telephones out of them, that makes all of the telephones African. That's the same logic.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Right, well, that's what you're saying.
you saying that the Bible belongs to Africa and Africans made it.
Yep.
Where? When? What Africans made it?
In Kemet, all the concepts in Kemet.
Okay, so again, like I said, so it's just like saying the white man when he come and take minerals out of Africa and then put
Nope,
them in
because we're
stone.
not talking about
Okay,
minerals. We're talking about literature. We're talking about literature. We're not talking about minerals and somebody making an invention and manufacturing something. We're talking about
that's
somebody.
all
We're talking
shit.
about somebody being taught a literature from a place
Publishing,
and
all of
going
that
into
shit is
their
the same
place and changing that doctrine. That's
bro.
what we're
That's
talking
all the
about.
same shit. Manufacturing, publishing, information, coding, all of that shit is the same thing. Like it's all information. So like it don't matter. It don't matter if we change the parameters of the shit that the allegories still stick. Your logic is saying that because the white man go into Africa
No,
and you
I'm not. You keep on trying to use that logic. No, I'm not. That's bullshit logic. That's not what I'm saying.
he make with those African
Nope.
minerals and
Literature is not the
resources
same.
makes all of
Literature is
those
not the
people
same.
African. So
It's like it's
The
like
Bible is
it's
not
like
African just
it's
because
like what I'm
they use
saying.
African part.
What I'm saying is
Just because they use African
somebody
part
comes who knows
and
nothing.
African knowledge here and there does not make it fucking African, nigga.
All right, what I'm saying is somebody comes and knows nothing, and you teach them of civilization, to teach them of religion, teach them of spirituality. They go back in.
Ain't nobody
They go back
African.
into their land. They go
So
back into their land with that literature and that knowledge, and they create gods for themselves and gods for their people, and they create a civilization for them people based on that math that you taught them. They created civilizations and
Well,
buildings,
first of
and those
all, the
people gained the
bullshit.
power. And because
This
these
is what the
people are
bullshit
vicious
made out of.
people, they use that knowledge for
This
evil
how they
things.
fucked
So
up
they
with the
use that
Bible. This
knowledge to
how they
conquer
fucked
the
up the
world.
Biblios.
He just gets galloping right now, bro. He just
Yeah,
going.
yeah, and it's crazy because look, this is how the Bible fucked up, right? They try to use an ancient Kemetic law mixed with the Hammurabi law, right? Then they try to use for the New Testament the oneness law, which means everybody is equal, everybody can enter the kingdom of heaven. When the Old Testament establishes the hierarchy and says you gotta
Yep.
be from the nation of Israel.
Keep
So
on
that's where
showing it's
the
African.
so
Keep on
this is
showing
where
it's
we see
African.
that the Bible is some bullshit because they got to get it right. It's either it's gonna stay the same. It
Is,
says in that Bible that
is it
Malachi 3
is
word
it
does not
is
change.
it
Therefore,
Israel?
Jacob is not
Is it
consumed.
Israel, Yah?
Then it says in
In Revelation,
Hebrews
yeah,
13 and
in
8 that I am
Revelations
the
is all
same as I
nations,
am
Yah.
yesterday, today. So therefore, how can we make these claims when the Bible was not therefore the same as it was?
Yes, it is.
Even the diabetic law or the dietary law
Yes, it
change.
is. It's the same. Yep. The same thing.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
Please explain it.
You
Explain it.
just don't understand
Explain
it
it.
because the whole story is there. The whole
Explain
story
it.
is there from the
Nobody,
beginning.
hell in
Because
heaven can't
the book starts
hell
the
in
book
heaven
the book.
listen a full
Hello,
Christ talk.
hello. You want me to explain? You want me
If,
to explain?
if you have to
The
explain
book
it,
starts from the
then
beginning. The book starts from the very beginning and giving you the laws from the very beginning. There you
change.
go. If you don't want to follow the laws from the beginning, that's on you.
That means it was changed. It's that simple. If you have to explain it, that means it was changed, bro. Nigga, if he's
No,
saying
if
that,
you have
oh,
to explain it,
you
that
don't
means you don't
understand it,
understand. That's what that
okay,
means. If somebody has to explain something to you, that simply means you don't understand it. That's all
yes,
that
because
means.
they
No, that
changed. That's
means
because they
you had to
changed
come up with.
You turn in and out again.
We about to get out of here, man. I got to go to heaven.
it.
Fire up.
I've been in heaven more than God lately. So I am God. God damn it. God is man. Uncle Chucky is right, and Super Wavy is electromagnetism. Uncle Lorel is right. So with that being so with that being, hey, everybody made some great points. We got some good clips out of this. My boy Y'all came and jumped on the stream with me. Let me get him back up in here. Yeah, we about to close out. We
All
about to
right, can I
close.
cut the goofy up one time before we leave, man? I
Go
just
ahead.
want to.
Go
All
ahead.
right, fun fact, bro. What Christ is teaching, and when he living, he taught the Aramaic. Good and evil was not even a concept. The word that was for good was the word tav, which is Tav. The word that was used for evil is bisha, which is Bisha. Now, bisha did not mean evil. Bisha mean before the harvest. Now, the difference from bisha and tav meant the actual harvest. So there was no good and evil or none of that type of shit. So therefore, there is no heaven and hell according to his Bible if they use the actual translation because there was no good and evil. He was teaching oneness. So therefore, his whole Bible is cut the fuck up to shreds because you can't judge nobody. Or even if there's no evil, there's no good. He was only teaching oneness. That's why you couldn't judge the people that was locked up. That's why he awarded the people who came through, who did the deeds for people that were on different statuses than them. You know what I mean? So he doesn't understand it, and that's cool. But a lot of Christians don't understand, and that's why I'm not in no religion. I took my step back. You know what I mean? I'm free from all this shit, and I
We can
influence
tell
anybody that
because you
want to
don't
be
know
free.
absolutely nothing about what you're talking about.
I know
We can tell
everything there is to know, bro.
you took a far step back.
I think I've showed my debates when I was in Israel. I think I've showed my growth. You, my man, have been stuck in the same box. Brothers have seen
There's
me
no
come
good or
on here and
evil. Come
defend
on
their
now.
Bible like no
That's
other.
ridiculous.
Brothers can vouch for me when they know I've defended their Bible like no
So
other, but I've evolved. You have not grown at all, bro. You are older than me, and you have not
Boy,
grown. You are in the same box.
cause I'm grown, y'all. I'm grown, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. That's what I'm supposed to
How is
say, boy.
it grown?
Ain't no
How
growing
is it
needed, boy. I'm a
grown?
grown ass
How is
man,
it
boy.
grown? But how is it grown though? I just want to know that because like Bibulus is a compilation of books, but you don't read
Mhm.
the compilation that it came
Dog.
from.
Hey,
That's a problem to me.
yeah, no lie. I be just talking about the Bible with y'all. Know what I'm saying? Cause that's listen, y'all.
Say
Listen,
in
y'all. I
First
talk
John
about the
2 and
Bible with
6
y'all.
or 2
I
and
talk about the
7?
Bible with y'all,
Did
cause
he
that's
say
what
the
y'all be
word
on.
was word from the beginning?
Yeah. I talk
I
about the
know,
Bible
but I
with
like
y'all.
messing with it.
I mess around with the Bible with y'all because that's what y'all be on most of the time. But I was reading the Bible in my early 20s, bro. You feel me? That's just a foundation for you to build your knowledge on. I'll be on other shit. That's why I can talk about everything. I don't even know y'all niggas even realize that. No matter what nigga y'all put in front of me, I can talk about whatever the fuck he talking about and correct his ass.
But we
Y'all niggas
getting
notice
correct the
that?
threads, bro.
I'm just saying, I just want to ask you all
Understand?
a question.
Like
Wavy,
this what I said. This
you
is
see
what I
that,
just
right, Wavy?
said when I
You
started.
see that, Wavy?
Hey,
You can
wait.
put whatever nigga
See,
in
he
front
don't
of
even
me.
understand
You can
what
put
I
a
just said when I
scientist.
came on.
You can put a
All
scientist.
right.
You can talk about. You can put whatever nigga who say he understand whatever in front of me, and I can show him he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Right,
But
Wavy?
this is the
No matter
end
what it
all be
is.
all fact. It go to end all be all fact. Your Bible says produce your cause and bring forth strong reasoning, and it says to prove all things. You have no proof of your God. Therefore, I got proof of
Ah,
certain things that I know, as
the titles. The titles. Yeah,
the
my
electromagnetic
God is
forces,
Rastafari.
the keep
His
us
titles were
trapped here.
prophesied 2,000
I
years
got
ago.
proof of these
I
things.
got
You
proof,
don't
y'all.
have proof of your.
How,
You ain't
y'all?
got no proof.
Yeah,
Man,
the
you ain't
proof
got
is
no proof.
revelation, the titles. Exactly. You just want
Man,
to
bro, if
deny.
your proof is revelation, then
You
you
just want
have
to
not
deny.
brought forth strong
Oh,
evidence.
so
You
let me
have
ask you a
not brought
question. Let me
forth
ask you a
strong
question. Let me ask
evidence.
you some quick questions. Cause where you about to go? Was Selassie King of Kings, Lord of Lords of Ethiopia?
Hell nah. He was working with the
Lies.
colonizer, the white man.
Lies. We're not talking about who he's working with. I'm
Well,
talking about
go
his
look at the history
official.
of it.
I'm talking about
Marcus
his
Garvey
official.
spoke out about his
Yeah,
ass before
yeah,
man,
yeah.
go
We're
look at
talking
it,
about
bro.
his official
He
royal
helped the
titles.
Italian king.
What
Hey,
were
bro,
his
he made.
official royal
You know
titles?
he made that a base for the
Stop
Italians,
talking that
where the
bullshit,
Italians
man.
could
Stop
not be
talking
conquered.
bullshit. You said I
Hold on.
have no proof. You said I have no proof. Here's my proof. Come on now, stop talking. If you can't prove me wrong, you say I have no proof. Stop talking and show me I have no proof. His royal titles is King of Kings, Lord of Lords, the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. It is written in Revelations. That is history. That is my proof. Now, I want you to show me that history, just recent history now, 1930, is not real. Please show me that. Because that book was written 2,000, 3,000 years ago, and now this man pops up with these same titles and the same bloodline in the end times. That should be proof for y'all. That's the proof I'm always lay in front of y'all, and I want y'all to disprove history.
All right, look, before you get out, man, I just want to say, bro, I can prove the things I'm saying. It's proof for the things I'm saying. It's strong evidence. There's no strong evidence for these guys that he's talking about.
Yeah, he's
This
talking
is the same
ridiculousness,
thing.
man.
This is the
Exactly,
same
man. You ain't got
concept
nothing
we
to say,
get for the
y'all.
tooth
You ain't got nothing to
fairy.
say. Stop
This
coming
is
on
the same
here.
thing we
Stop
get for
coming
the
on
tooth
here and talk
fairy.
about I ain't got no proof for
And
my
I'm
king.
gonna keep it
Stop
real
coming
with
on
you.
here and saying that
What a
shit,
lot
y'all.
of black
Stop
people
coming
don't
on here.
know
And all
is
y'all
during
Bible niggas, stop
slavery,
coming on here saying the
during
Bible is fake
slavery,
because y'all don't
it
understand
is,
it, man.
bro.
Y'all go
I
sit
want my
down, man.
people to
Y'all go sit
unlock
down.
themselves from the trap, bro. The Biblos is a compilation of books. It's not even one book.
Wavy. Tell all the
Your
boys go sit
council
down,
come from the
man.
council of El.
All
They
go
come
take a
from the
seat, man.
Ugaritic text.
Go
So
take a
your
seat, man.
council that it says Jesus come from will have to come
Go,
from a
go
whole
take a
other
seat.
area.
Go take a seat, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Judah is a whole. Come on, I'm just keeping it real with you. Judah's 3 tribes compromised outside of Israel, but they meshed them
All right.
together. I'm just keeping it
All
real
right.
with you.
Everybody, like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Y'all in the building. Uncle Chucky in the building. Jesus Love in the building. Everybody in the goddamn building. Like, share, and subscribe. We'll be back live tomorrow. Might be back live tonight, man, depending on how it's looking. All right, y'all. All right, Uncle Chucky. We out of here.
Yo.
We out. We're gonna get them in the ring, y'all. We're gonna get y'all and Uncle Chucky in the ring.
I'm gonna beat the brakes out of a boy.
All right, y'all.